If you're tuning in, we are going to be watching the Florida LSU game, but we are watching the overtime of this Georgia-Tennessee game, 38-38. This game has gotten wild. Way more points scored in this game than I think any of us here at Washed Up Sports thought was going to be scored. I mean, just a lot more points than any of us thought was going to be scored. I don't know what I thought necessarily. I'm not sure. I thought Tennessee would be able to put up some points. Georgia has got a lot more offense than I saw them having coming into this game. So it's very interesting. All right, everybody stay there. Oh, grazie, sir. Huh? Yeah, if you want to just head over there. We were going to, I mean, if you want to door. Huh?
Shit show right now.
The DoorDash?
No, to walk over anywhere.
Oh, anywhere it is. I mean, I would check DoorDash, see if it's faster.
I have a sandwich in my cooler. So
Georgia knocking on the door here. Wow. Wow. Yeah, guys cramping up on the field. We're just waiting for this game to be over. And we're going to be, doing a watch along for the Florida LSU game. I got the hiccups. Jeez Louise. What's up, 60 people that are in here? Drop a comment. Let us know where you're watching from. If you're a Florida or an LSU fan, or if you're just a college football fan in general. We are at Pro Dreams. We are actually in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. We did our LSU Florida pregame show at 3:00, and then doing a watch along with some of the guys. We were going to have Trevone Boykin in here, but I think he is actually going to end up down on the game. Who knows? Well, there's the stadium flyover. If you heard that, that was stadium flyover.
Got Hunter in the building. What's up, all 68 people?
68 people that I'm sure are all on Twitter.
Yes, you would be correct in your assumption.
What's up, Twitter Spaces, people?
Twitter. The X.
Shout out X.
Oh my gosh. I'm breaking things. Just kidding.
Shout out to our X peeps. Are we on every or just on Watch Up Sports X?
We are just on Watch Up Sports X.
Right. I just didn't want to tune in from the wrong thing.
No, and we're also live on Watch Up Sports Network. YouTube.
Adios.
How you feel?
To the stadium or back here? Or you?
Back here, because I'm so aggravated. Balls on my feet are raw. I wasn't supposed to work over there today, but they told me. I had this full of water. That's it.
If I had known you were walking back, so I just went and dropped off Peyton and Trey over there. I could have described you running back. If I had known.
I know, it's not, I'm mad at him because, like I say,
I don't blame you.
and I kept saying, hey, like, I mean, if y'all close down at kickoff, then that's gonna be an hour. I'm not waiting here for another hour. Anyway, I thought he said that the door was locked.
Yes.
But it's, so I got in though, so the door you must have to pull it. So I'm just letting y'all know.
Okay.
No.
Yeah,
I gotta get up anyway.
okay, just because I don't want anybody else coming in here,
Alright.
and y'all not know.
Yeah. We might turn the lights off out there just because like it doesn't look like they're open then.
Or even
Pull the blinds down. Yeah.
Shout out walk-ons. This is a good-looking catfish.
Bro, I wish I had known where to go, man.
I've never had walk-ons. I have no idea. It's just saying it looks good.
I went and brought everybody alcohol and y'all went and got food without me. I see where I stand. Bottom of the totem pole.
No, that is occupied by me this week. 41. Okay.
Wow.
I picked this game wrong. Final score, Georgia and Tennessee, 44-41. Georgia improves 3.0. Georgia advances their season at 3-0. Tennessee now drops to 2-1. Texas finally still. In fact, they're only up 17 on UTSA though. Is wild. I mean, wild.
A lot of naysayers out here.
I'm gonna put this over here.
A lot of naysayers. We don't know their names, but they were a lot. Every coach is like, a lot of naysayers out there. Which one's coach? All of them. What are their names? We don't know.
That McAfee clip still lives on it. Let know. Let who know?
All of them.
All of them. Wish I'd let me know y'all going. I'd probably grab some wings or something.
Sorry, dude.
I'll bring you back some high noon. Take your coworkers to the game.
Hey, to be
Come
fair,
back here to find out y'all got food without me.
got your shirt.
You did. You shirt. Oh, we gotta take back.
That would do it to back.
Why do we take it back?
Because the material is like
Oh,
weird.
the
that
polo?
weird, stretchy. I'm not gonna polo I bought this morning. This one I got at Buc-ee's.
Oh, you bought a polo at Buc-ee's?
Yeah, it wasn't worth it.
Oh.
Like $70.
For-
10 out of 10 wouldn't argue with it. It's a bad time for everybody.
We like Buc-ee's on the
Hunter.
stream.
Yeah, I love Buc-ee's. Yeah. Okay.
I got you hooked up so you can hear. Talk. Oh yeah, you're in 2. Okay, cool.
We like Bucky's on the stream,
that.
but
You go ahead.
Check. 1, 2.
yeah,
There it
buddy.
is. Hunter Green on the mic. Spin that track, DJ. Hey guys, this
Here, y'all. I
is.
have no audio in here though.
Oh, you don't have any audio in there?
That's probably why. I don't do this a lot, guys. Listen.
We do though. That's our bad. He's like, hey, I don't have any audio. It's like, yeah, that one's on us. Like, it's not like we don't do this 15 hours a week.
I'm gonna make sure to chew extra close to my mic for all those people on Twitter that really enjoy that. Hope that's okay.
You got it now?
Yeah, we're good.
You got it now, there, boy.
I'll be honest. Yeah, I might go no headphones till the meal is over. I'm weird like that.
I've one thing I've learned about Hunter. He's got a few quirks,
I did a few quirks.
and I like it. I like a man with some quirks
I have a bubble
because I don't have quirks. Like
We're very similar.
we are,
in our
but
mannerisms.
we're very different in
Yeah.
like the quirkiness of it.
Yeah.
Like I think that my issue is I am like where our ADHD splits
Mhm.
is I'm the oblivious side.
You're also very extroverted.
I'm extremely extroverted. Yeah.
No, so this is one of the things I'm incredibly conscious of everything.
Yeah.
So like this is one of the reasons I stopped like smoking weed and stuff like that back in the day, because like when I get high, I can feel every hair on my body. And I don't like it. I get itchy and I look like a crackhead, and I'm like, no, it's not that. It's just like
Would you say you taste sounds?
somewhere in there. It's like I got that Kanye thing going on. I can-
Yeah.
Whatever that is.
yeah, I can see sounds and taste color. Yeah, it's
Dude, look at that. Tiger Stadium packed out, y'all. Tiger
Rocking.
Stadium packed.
as someone who just drove back to, that's not even full yet either. There's more people out there waiting to get in. It's crazy.
Oh,
out
you are
there.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, it is crazy. Out
Not a
there.
lot of Florida fans don't look like.
Driving around there were. Driving around quite a bit.
There we go. Student section. There he is, ladies and gentlemen. Garrett Nussmeyer.
The Nuss Bus.
Need a statement game from Nussmeyer.
Was that you who commented?
Yeah, I just want to see if comments were working.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Strez. I was getting about to get real excited.
Oh, don't let him go.
Oh wait.
Shout out to boy Strez. Getting up this morning again for us.
8 a.m.
So, fun fact: I actually didn't know who Strez was, and then I started getting clips on my YouTube feed of Strez.
And you're
And
like,
I was like, "Is that the Strez they're talking about?" And then I came across a clip with you in it with him, and I was like, "That's the Strez."
that's the
stress.
stress.
Yeah, seems like a nice guy. Seems like a good dude.
Very good.
A beautiful four-eyed human being.
Beautiful four-eyed human being. Hey, some people need more.
Some people need less.
As yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You should see less stuff actually.
Oh. Guys, it's been a long day. There's been a
All right, there's your kickoff.
here we go, kickoff. LSU receiving the ball.
LSU going to take it out of the end zone.
Wow. What a statement.
He gets up to the 20, so it's not a complete loss. There was some chippiness at the beginning of the game, so I would expect that to probably continue for the first quarter.
Oh, I hope so. I'm hoping for a full-blown like brawl,
Yeah.
like clear the benches type.
I need that to happen, though, when the lights go out. It needs to be at dark at Death Valley. Guys start deciding, like, all right. Did you make that sandwich?
Mhm.
Dude, you
What?
make like a restaurant quality sandwich.
It was for my drive-in.
What
today.
in the world?
Yeah, I went grocery shopping. You should have seen the other one. The other one had like mozzarella, some like balsamic.
If you'd have been like, no, it's Panera, I'd have been like, dude,
Talk about that bread. Shout out HEB. As an HEB elitist, I get their fresh cut meat. I get their fresh baked bread. I get
Yeah.
their fresh cut cheese.
Dude, even they're like
All day.
in like the normal
Nothing better.
bread section, like that bread of their brand is still fire. Nuss Bus.
All right, Florida's going to bring pressure early. Must-win game for Billy Napier at Florida.
Screw that guy.
He needs to win this game bad.
Third and 4 for the
Already.
Tigers. On their 25.
Play-by-play and color guy are saying Nussmeier's got to be willing to take off. That's not going to do you any good.
You got to catch that ball.
Quick 3 and out. Quick 3 and out.
Quick 3 and out. To be fair, too, Hunter, I'm not gonna lie to you, brother. I did kind of think you were gonna linger.
Oh, at the stadium?
Yeah, because Trevon's very convincing.
Yeah. No, he was into it. They were about to go, and then I had this lady behind me.
He got in?
No, he came with us. Yeah, he.
No, like he got in.
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh,
I dropped him off and let him go. Be pretty much.
there is a wild Trevon on the loose in Baton Rouge somewhere.
Yeah, no, if he didn't get in the game, he's gonna end up somewhere. I don't know where, but he's gonna have a good time wherever he's at. I can
He
tell you
does
that much.
belong to us if you find him.
Gotcha. Yeah, he's chipped. So, scan him back, right shoulder.
Let
You'll
us
know it's
know.
him. Yeah, we were driving over there, and traffic wasn't like that terrible. But there was this lady behind me in a white Altima who like was the most impatient person. Like we're at a light. Person in front of me hasn't even gone yet. They're honking at me. I'm just like, all right, fuck it. What, excuse me. Yeah, there's
It's like, lady, we're all
Yeah, we're all
going
here.
to the same place.
we're in the same spot. And we finally take off, and so she's like, "Hey, pull up here." And like right after this light, like pull to the side, put your hazards on. We're gonna hop out right here. And so I do that, and this lady behind me doesn't just like honk. She
Oh, that's awesome.
and just holds it, and everyone turns and looks. I'm just like, I mean, I don't know what you want me to tell you. Like, you want me to drive off while
Just
they're
get
halfway
one of
in the
these.
car? Yeah, and so she drove around me. I was like, appreciate you, fam. Thank you. Have a good night.
You have a good day. You have a good day.
And that was the last I ever saw Trevone. They're gone forever. I don't know. They just disappeared after that. So
And Trevon was gone.
yeah, they weren't a fan of the horn, I guess. So hopefully they made it in.
So, Hunter, how's Baton Rouge treating you so far this time?
Not bad. Not bad. I've been a lot of places. I'm sure I've told you this. I've been a lot of
On the road.
42 countries, hundreds of cities.
Listen to this guy.
Quite literally have traveled, a lot of places. I'll leave it at
The
that.
world, Craig.
And this feels like a good time city.
Yeah.
It feels like you can get into a lot of trouble here.
Oh yeah. We're in a lot of trouble down here in the
And I think it's for the better that I do not stay here that long. That being said, I'm looking forward
To coming
to
back.
coming back. I'm having a great time. The pastelaia they made for it both times.
Oh, my
treated me
goodness.
Well, it's been great. Even better this time. Some say, some don't. I don't know.
Streets are talking.
The streets
are
been
talking.
The beer is free sometimes. It doesn't always have alcohol in it.
I was about to
It's
say,
free.
and it's also has no alcohol in it.
I don't know whose choice that was, but
So it's just a really bad root beer.
yeah, it's like a seltzer. That's a good time though. Good time. Can't complain.
Dude, shout out walk-ons. This shrimp and grits are absolutely off the chain. Shout out Aaron, always staying predictable with the catfish. Although I will say I feel like we have to stop at the spot that we stopped on our way back again.
I don't think we do. I think that's what made you sick.
Yeah, you're
You guys-
probably not right. I completely forgot about that.
Or Canes?
No,
Oh,
no,
Just
we
some little hole in the wall.
we stopped in a hole in the wall that you probably wouldn't have thought that it was even open anymore.
really? Oh, like off a recommendation, or just you saw it?
We just saw
We
it,
were just getting off the highway to get gas.
and it was fantastic. Like it was delicious.
Wait, was this here?
Yeah,
It was
Was it
probably-
after you left last time, or?
yeah. It was probably an hour outside, maybe 30
maybe
minutes.
30 minutes.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Shout out Nissan for always having the Heisman commercials.
Heisman House.
Aaron always gets hot and bothered when he sees that because he knows he's going to see Baker.
No, I don't really care.
I get
either
hot and
one.
bothered when I see Baker too. I
I
get
just,
it.
I just know there's going to be at least 2 guys from Oklahoma in them at some point.
Well, depending if they're insinuating that Kyler's playing Call of Duty inside.
It's like, where's Kyler? Like, in a dark closet somewhere. He's by himself. He doesn't want to be around anybody.
I've seen videos where it's like Kyler Murray looks like a toddler who's running from his mom in most of the games he plays because of his proportions.
What's the thing that Bleacher Report does every year with all the cartoons of everybody?
Oh, the Gridiron Heights.
Dude, Gridiron Heights is incredible. The first episode this season was really funny.
I just as a Texans homer, I feel like it's always there's either this is purely as a homer, either never enough attention on the Texans or we're getting dumped on. And it's like there's never a good we're killing it. It's like usually negative or nothing.
My favorite thing that they do is all the rookies always talk like little babies.
Yeah.
I think that's hilarious. And so they
I
had
did like the voice reveal this year. That's pretty good.
yeah, and they did Shador. He goes, "Oh, but my daddy said that I could play football here." Dude, it was so funny.
I haven't seen that whole thing yet, then. I'm watching pieces.
Can I be that guy?
Don't do it.
But this is my show.
When I grow up, I want to be like him.
I won't do it. It's for another podcast, I guess.
Who? Not for that.
With the Golden Bachelor?
We can't talk about it
Why?
because I was told no.
What are people there?
Did Aaron get snubbed for it or something? Or
No. I'm a. If you don't know
we
this
can save it
about,
for after. It's fine.
if you don't know this about me, I'm a diehard Bachelor fan. I've been watching it since the very first season.
That somehow checks out.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd be lying if I said that didn't make sense to me.
If he was like, no, what?
I like
No way.
I like some reality TV in my life, and also justice for Chris Harrison. That's all I'll say. It's not the same. Although,
Is it just The Bachelor? Or is it all trash reality TV?
not all trash. It's really just like The Bachelor, and then I got on a high horse about Chris Harrison getting let go, even though I do like Jesse Palmer. He's not Chris Harrison. I mean, Lord, it's like anyone stepping into the shoes of Nick Saban at Alabama. To me, that's the same thing.
Can I ask a question
Yeah.
without taking any offense? Who's that?
No. So Chris Harrison's was the host for The Bachelor for like 24 seasons.
Got you. Are you a Love Island guy?
I'm not. I'm a Love is Blind guy, and I am a Perfect Match guy, although I've not watched the recent season of Perfect Match yet.
Perfect match.
Yeah, dude.
I can just imagine you on the couch. It's like fully invested.
Dude, Perfect Match is one of the most.
Couple glasses of wine deep, just bawling your eyes out because you're favorite
Nah,
one.
dude, Perfect Match is one of the most brilliant ideas that Netflix has ever done. Because what it does is it takes everyone that from like all the best people from all of the reality dating shows that they do. Did you just pull out a Jello cup?
Yeah, right, I did.
Hell yeah,
Do you have a Jello cup?
dude.
Dude, that is the most gangster thing that's happened to me all day.
Oh my
Bro
god,
bro got a snack pack over there.
So
is,
prepared.
is that strawberry?
Goddamn right it is.
Oh my god. We're on a new level here at this watch along.
What's
We got
What's that sound?
artisan sandwiches. Yeah.
like strawberry Jello snack.
I feel like I just walked through like a
What's that TikTok?
I'm the coolest fifth grader you know.
dude.
It's like
Yeah,
TikTok trending sound. He's like, you think you're the coolest guy in the room, and then this guy walks in. That's Hunter with his snack pack.
next thing you know, he's gonna pull a fruit by the foot.
Like, you guys buckle up. There
I
might be
swear
a,
to you, if you pull a fruit by the foot
I
out,
got some grapefruit.
Oh, I thought you like,
Bottle of water.
dude. If you'd pull a fruit roll up and a yoo-hoo out, it'd have been like you were the coolest guy in this room by a mile.
I would have been like, "Can I sit next to you?" Oh my gosh!
Now for the ASMR segment of the podcast. I can't even do the joke. I can't even do that. That's so
Oh, look
This
at,
is going off the
look at
rails.
Cracker Barrel trying to make sure that everybody knows we still do have that stupid game
Yes.
with the T's.
Oh, that's-
in case-
That's always
there was
missing.
a
like
rumor that but it's still there. We promise.
now, you can't swim under the horse castrator anymore, but you can
Hey,
play this game.
Listen, you get rid of that game, I'm out. You go woke, go broke. You know what I mean? Hell no. That's where I draw the line.
You get rid of the cracker and the barrel, but the T game, that was where I drew the
I
line.
draw the line.
Imagine they got rid of the guy on the label and just renamed it the barrel. Just got rid of the one guy. That's a hard line to take.
Dude, when somebody put that out on Twitter, they were like, they got rid of the cracker or the barrel. For a second, I went, is that what that's meant this whole time? Like, I never even thought about it, I guess.
No idea.
They were like, no, it comes from, and I was like, oh, you're going to have to, if you're going to have to explain it, just let me think it's this.
Yeah, I didn't come in for a lore lesson.
I don't
They're
need
like
a-
the original owner was Uncle Cracker, and that's who he was.
Actually?
No.
Oh.
It's something about barrels full of crackers were like a conversation, like hub, kind of like a water cooler or something. I was like, oh,
Is there a way to mute this for the audience?
Yeah. Would you like me to mute that for you while you slurp on your snack pack?
do you need a spoon?
Mute really quick? Really
You're
quick?
muted.
While I tongue fuck my
Oh my god.
Yeah. Have you used this?
No, I don't know why they gave it to me. Everything I have is eaten with your fingers.
I feel as
Yeah,
though
okay, guys.
like there's two lanes you could be in right now. The really cool like fifth grader, or the old person in an old folks home.
All right, Hush Puppy's not it though.
My God. Houston, we have a problem.
I'm so sorry. I didn't like that. I'm the one who did it.
My ears will never be the same.
You think you're having a problem? Deion Sanders is doing all these Aflac commercials. Meanwhile, his team is so bad.
They need
Oh,
insurance,
Dude.
NIL insurance, because they're about to lose all of it.
Did they swap their quarterback at half of the day?
Yeah,
That was happening.
it didn't get any better, but they did it anyway.
These grits are incredible.
They're mashed potatoes.
Now these grits.
The way that beef clearly was like, these are the creamiest grits I've ever. Those mashed potatoes. You know, I knew there was something.
Who y'all got tonight in this? Who's like realistically? What's your take?
I mean, I
LSU.
picked LSU.
They're going to beat the tar out of them.
Really?
I think it may take a little bit to get going, but I think by second or third series,
So you think low scoring game, LSU just dominates it?
32-7 is what Aaron said.
Yeah.
Really? I don't know, man. Their offense was so lackluster last week.
oh, I 100% agree.
But there's certain games too, like that'll get you going, like no matter how bad your offense is.
Texas beats UTEP by 17. That is, if Texas is still in the top 10 in the AP after this week, I am going to be.
Aaron, can I say the thing? Arch Manning looks terrible.
Yeah, it is not good.
He looks awful. And anyone that is projecting him to leave this year is an absolute moron.
I projected him to leave if he had a good season, and I had Texas fans were telling me no matter what, he's staying. I was like, no, he's going to have a really bad year to stay. There's just no way.
So far, he's tracking. So congratulations, Texas fans. You may get another year of Arch, not for the right reasons.
Inadvertently, you may be right. Clemson loses by 3 to Georgia Tech. They should be out of the top 25 now.
You would hope. They'll probably push USF.
Dude, I might wake up Monday morning in Oklahoma's like the 7th team in the country.
Yeah. What'd they finish that game at?
Oh, like 34-3 or 42-3.
Yeah, the boys. Shout out Swag Tier.
But y'all's a real test would be go ahead and beat FSU.
Yeah, that'll be the
That's really the determiner.
right now. Arkansas, Ole Miss is up by 7 on Arkansas. 13:40 in the second quarter. Come on, Hogs.
When's Texas Tech play?
That's a good question.
They're playing right now.
That score will come up here in a second. Alabama beats Wisconsin 38-14. That tracks.
Man, Simpson looked good. 24 of 29. Maybe
382 yards.
4 touchdowns. It's pretty good.
Statement game for Alabama.
He missed 1 throw last week.
All right, come on, LSU.
Are y'all under the impression that Alabama, now that Saban's gone, is just downhill from here?
Yes.
I think it's
I
going to
am.
take a little bit for them to get figured out. It may be a season or two, really.
What a stop.
Obviously,
I
I
was
am.
watching some of the interviews about some like the players talking about like there's no one that puts that fear in you there anymore. Like
No,
you can't
100% agree.
It's like when you have a teacher in class is like, hey, no chewing gum.
Yes.
And then all of a sudden a couple of kids are chewing gum, teacher ain't doing nothing about it. It's like, oh, I guess we're going.
Well, I guess we're too young now.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
there is a, and again, I'm not the college football expert. Obviously, that's Aaron. But in my opinion, I feel like that there is a call for. I never heard the call on Weeks that he could call for targeting.
I don't know if he got who's asking.
James.
James, I'm not sure. He went to the sideline, but he didn't go out of the game. So I don't know what exactly the call was. I was trying to figure it out.
Yeah, we can get you an update, James. Let's see here.
He definitely went to the sideline, though. All right, taking one of my 17 bathroom breaks.
Hey, while you're out there, would it be possible for you to close those blinds?
He did not, James.
People keep walking by and like waving in. I feel like they're broken.
Wait. No, they did. Yes. Weeks has been ejected from the game. I'm sorry, I was looking at a different page.
Ooh.
That's a big deal.
That's a
That's a really
huge
big deal. Good call, James. He did. That's per on 3. 6 minutes ago. That's wild. That may be an early costly mistake. But see, here's the thing. I thought that, and maybe this is just NFL. I thought that if you were ejected from a game, you have to leave the field. Maybe that's just NFL. Again,
I thought it was also you got like your first one was a warning, your second one, like for unsportsmanlike or anything along those lines.
if it's targeting, they've changed the rules.
Oh,
I just don't know. I know in NFL, if you get called for targeting, you're ejected from the game, you have to leave the field.
yeah. I guess that checks out. Like the week 1, the guy spitting on Prescott.
Yep.
So yeah.
Sorry,
Did
James.
you ever figure out what he said, by the way? In the Dak Prescott thing?
No,
No, they never dug into it further.
I'm sure that somebody will. I'm sure it's out there.
Yeah, it was a John Boy who does like lip reading stuff.
Yeah, John Boy did.
Yeah.
John Boy's really good at it.
Yeah, I like their videos.
I was watching the Astros and Yankees one with Boone. It's pretty good. That was about a week ago. Aaron, Weeks indeed did get ejected for targeting. So explain to me this. I was telling the chat I'm unsure of the college rule, but obviously, but they don't have to leave the field, correct?
Yeah, it's supposed to.
Well, he's on the sideline. So then maybe he didn't get called for targeting?
I mean, I don't know.
Like he's just got his helmet off standing behind his coach.
Yeah, that I don't know.
Because I know in NFL, 100% you have to leave the field, i.e. Antonio Brown.
Yeah.
One of the most wild Jets games I've ever watched.
Still not the craziest Antonio Brown walking the field though moment. I mean, that's gotta go to the Bucks, right?
What?
When he starts stripping on his way out, Antonio Brown
What do you mean?
taking off his pad.
He has to get that goes to the Bucks?
No, I think like that's not the craziest Antonio Brown walkout ever though.
Yeah.
Like his
No.
craziest walkout's got to be the Buccaneers when he's literally taking his pads off as he's leaving.
Yeah, that's the game I'm talking about. That was the Jets
was it the
game.
Jets?
That was against the Jets.
Oh, against the Jets. I thought you. Okay,
Yeah, he walked through the end zone when he did
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I remember that.
I'll never forget that game. I was watching that game live, and I was like, "What is he doing?"
Jeez.
Oops, sorry. We are confirming with resident LSU football expert, our boy Noah with Tingle and Co. I just asked him, I said, "Do they threw him out for that?" He said, "Unreal that they threw him out for that hit."
Yeah, I don't know what targeting is anymore.
He's given me, I just asked him what the official ruling is for that. If you could explain that.
Does that know it?
So just for the record, the impact of Whit Weeks being removed from this game. Last year, first team all SEC honors, was named preseason first team All-American. He was also preseason second team All-American by Walter Camp. Also the SEC Defensive Player of the Week twice last year, and is the favorite for the Buckets Award and on the watch list for the Bronco Nagurski Trophy.
So basically, really bad loss.
Very big loss. Very big loss. The anchor of that defense. Shout out Hunter. Being closest to the camera.
You could have asked me to do it, but I wouldn't have known what to do. So
You can go down, close it a little bit more. Oh, you're opening up. Close it. Good. Go down. Lower. Close it. No, more closed. Yeah, go down. A little bit. Just a hair. Right there. You're the man, Hunter. Shout out, Hunter. Everybody, round of applause for Hunter.
thank you, Hunter.
Gosh. And also, what an absolute treat to have Hunter on the mic.
What a guy, honestly.
Honestly, what a guy. Honestly, could we put you in the Pro Video Hall of Fame for the state of Houston?
I'm anti-video.
The pro cameraman.
He's an anti-video guy.
Speaking of cameraman,
Oh, we got a story. Story time. Hunter's a glutton for a good story. I can respect it.
I'll tell it quickly. So there's this other guy. So what I do in Houston is I produce content for specifically people like the real estate space, and a lot of like social media content.
Drop the handle.
Media, just at Hunter Green, HUNTER.
Also to hire Hunter Green at Gmail.
Yeah, hire Hunter Green at gmail.com. HIRE Hunter Green with an E at the end at gmail.com. Anyways, so there's this other guy that kind of is in direct competition with me. I won't say his name,
What a loser. What an
but-
uphill battle.
but he's a little pretentious. And what I mean is we share a client, and this client came to me the other day. He goes, "This is why you're my favorite video guy." And I was like, "Thanks, man." And he goes, "I just want you to know that blank the other day, I called him a video guy, and he got like visibly upset with me and said, I'm not a video guy. I'm a director."
Oh,
What?
And I
it's
was like, we do the same thing.
Like he's Martin Scorsese.
Yeah. I was like,
Like,
what do you mean?
Like, what is that even?
We do
mean?
the same job, and like it's not that hard, buddy.
That's wild.
And he got like apparently like visibly upset and like triggered by him calling him a cameraman and like a video guy as opposed to a director. And so on all of his socials, I went and checked, and he changed instead of like
no, we did not.
he's director. I'm just like,
Whoever this guy is, you're an absolute loser. I hope you know that.
So pretentious, and I kind of love it because it just makes me look like the more sane of the
yeah,
two.
the most normal of the two by
Yeah.
a long shot.
That makes my brain hurt.
It's crazy.
Here's the
bro.
deal. If
It's
they're talking about you in a
crazy.
positive way, take it and move on.
Yeah, my thing is, bro, as long as the money hits my account, you can call me whatever you want. I
Just don't call you late for dinner.
Hey, there it is.
Hey.
You can see me. I clearly don't get called late for dinner too often.
Same.
But
Boys,
dude,
we
it's-
might have kidney stone moving around right now. If I have to pass this kidney stone,
I will make another lower third midstream.
no.
This is
Congratulating Aaron on his kidney stone movement.
Kidney Stone Watch 2025.
Dude, I'm telling you, we're gonna
I thought it was coming last night. I thought it started moving, and I thought, here we go.
So good.
I warned everybody. If you hear me in here yelling,
I do not envy you.
But
I'm gonna find it hard to use that restroom after one. The whole backsplash of the urinal was covered in blood. That's gonna be terrible.
oh my god.
I've never passed a kidney stone, but that's what I imagine it's like.
I don't know.
You've never been there either.
No, it's my first one. I've never had
Don't
one.
they have like machines that can like?
No, here's the thing. All the advances.
Could you
in
do that
med-
again, please?
No, they have machines like they use like waves and they
See, that's what I said. I go,
They
so
vibrate.
all-
Exactly where are they vibrating?
like ultrasound.
in all the
dude.
good places.
Like in my head, I'm like, of all
Wow,
the
wow, wow,
advances of
wow.
medical science, when somebody gets a kidney stone, they just go drink lots of water and pass it. I'm like, you're telling me we can't come up with something?
There's like an ultrasonic thing they do to like break them up and make them easier to like manage. But
Yeah,
Can
they
we
didn't-
also
They
s-
didn't. Well, I can
That's-
maybe have it done Monday, but I
Yeah.
couldn't get it done.
This is what's so much BS to me about this.
I've heard, and this is hear me out.
Great show.
I mean, not to discourage.
Jesus.
I've heard the pain can be equivalent to like childbirth.
I already had it. The
You-
first day, it
Oh.
was so bad I went to the ER.
Oh.
I've never hurt that bad in my life.
Have you named it, and are you going to keep it?
Oh, I'm keeping it if it doesn't
I've named it
fall too far down.
Frederick.
Frederick, really?
Yes, because it seems that it's too good to come out right now.
Oh,
Frederick seems like an uppity name.
a little up.
Yeah, he's got a little uppity to him.
I mean, there's some burning down there right now.
Aaron and his uppity ass kidneys.
Frederick, good old Frederick.
So I popped a pill and I was like, if we're gonna do this, let's get it done because I'm really tired of this.
But this is what's bogus to me. They told him it was too large for him to pass.
yeah, when I got there, they said it's too large for me to pass, and then they were like, "Here's some stuff to help you pass it." I was like, "Wait a second." When I first got here, you guys said this was too big to pass. Then at the end, it was like, "You should follow up with the urologist when you can," but like, here's some stuff to help you pass it. So one of these two things is
One of these things just doesn't belong here. And then also they go, don't worry, if it doesn't pass by the weekend, come back Monday and we'll give you some stuff to break it up. But it's like, wait, what?
give me that stuff now.
Yeah.
Why can't you give me that stuff now?
That's like saying I haven't gone to the bathroom in weeks and then them saying, don't take a laxative yet.
Did the stream numbers just drop while we talk about my kidney stone?
I think they actually went up. Also, too, Nussmeier's going to have to do a better job of being able to identify
If you don't,
the defensive linemen trying to do their best impersonation of JJ
Dude.
Watt.
What a play on special
I
teams!
Yeah,
forgot,
literally.
I'll be honest, I forgot we're watching the game for a minute there.
It's okay. That's the
Yeah.
best part about a
No,
live about a watch along.
Yeah, we need that lower thirds graphic because that's gonna be the highlight of my evening. Because I've got to stay with you tonight. I don't know how many bathrooms at the Airbnb. There's
Dude,
two.
there's
I don't,
two.
I don't want to wake up to screaming mostly.
Dude, I'm hurting real bad.
I'm very invested.
promises.
Yeah, for better or for worse, I am invested in this situation.
Oh.
I'm gonna throw some trash away. Be back.
Oh. I don't think it can be down where it needs to be right now because I didn't feel like it could, the first day it felt it like all the way through my gut and everything. I'm trying to get enough water ingested so that if it is down there, I got enough water in the dam
It's one of the
to
greatest weekends of all time.
break it loose. I really hope my wife is not watching.
Yeah, we are officially on Aaron Kidney Stone watch per the stream.
Aaron Kidney Stone Watch 2025.
Yep.
This will be the one thing we clip from this.
Yeah.
Would just be this.
We'll have a congratulations lower third as well. Back to your regular scheduled
Now
programming.
we have 4 people watching because the lower third says Aaron Kidney Stone Watch. The answer is, hi, my name's Aaron. I'm the CEO of Washed Up Sports and I have a kidney stone.
The size of a penny.
It is a 6 millimeter kidney stone.
Oh
And
my God.
Lagway
Oh
just
no.
blew this game wide open for Florida. Florida fans are going absolutely berserk.
And here's the thing: if you're Florida, Aaron, this is the only way to survive this season is getting this win.
Yeah, you.
Oh,
We
is
got
it
a
coming
hold.
back?
Is it coming back?
Oh, if it's coming back, you
no.
dodged a bullet, Death Valley.
Oh my!
Thank God.
That one's coming back.
Thank God.
That one's coming back.
And good old Mike giving the thumbs down.
Florida fans went.
Oh, Surrender Cobras already showing themselves here
Look at
for Florida
that.
fans.
Florida fans went from adulation to destruction. Oh yeah, clear hold.
Gonna have to be better than that kid.
I mean, dart by Lagway though, rolling to his left, kind of jumps off one foot, get that throw off.
Also, shout out one of our other partners, Aaron Keith, graduated from dance school.
Shout out Keith, graduate. Okay. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Also, shout out to my smoke show wife for unintentionally sending me one of the most beautiful pictures of her. Shout out to all you and prayers for all you who are married to redheads out there.
Hold on. What did I come back to?
No, I was saying my wife unintentionally sending me a picture reminding me how much of a smoke show she absolutely is. I said, also prayers to all you who are married to a redhead.
So no wife photo pop up on the stream? Or?
No, you guys don't get that photo. That's for me. Not that it's inappropriate. It's just.
That's for Eddie. No, so the fun fact, we have the game on in the other room right behind us, kind of like the main area.
Mhm.
And right now it's in Spanish. And it sounds riveting.
Oh, I bet. You need to
That
scoot up
guy
a little
is
bit, Hunter, so we can get you in the camera.
I'm kind of fine not being on the camera.
That's fine. Man of mystery. I understand it.
So you're getting like a good right nip.
Oh, yeah, we like that.
Gut shot.
Yeah, you guys can, all you weirdos out there can screenshot that for later.
Let's here. Let me give you just a little extra for you. There you go. That's all you get.
So you have to pay for the rest.
The rest is on my OnlyFans. You'll find it. I'm not gonna give you the link. If you know, you know. Yeah.
Which, by the way, if you're in Baton Rouge, a lot of signs letting you know that if you know, you know.
Shoot me a message on WikiFeet. I'm not popular.
Please don't put your feet up on the table.
I'm gonna be honest though. If it meant I could get like generational wealth,
I mean,
I
yeah,
would sell feet in a heartbeat.
yeah. I mean, I don't disagree
I'd
with you.
sell meat in a heartbeat. Straight up. Listen, if I'm getting $250K a month for meat on the internet, you bet. Is that a hot take?
Would your name be the butcher?
The butcher, my meat's all cut up. It's pretty normal. I'll be honest.
Because you're carving it up.
Disappointingly normal.
Oh dear God, this watch along has taken an absolute derailed turn, and I love every minute of it.
This is why I'm not on the normal show.
Oh dear Lord.
Hey, hold on. Ba-dum.
And we're back with Aaron Inman, and once again we are back on Aaron Kidneystone Watch.
Breaking news. News.
I've got a lower third now that says Aaron Kidneystone Watch.
Let's go.
Yeah, we got nothing.
We got nothing.
I
Okay, we're
am
flipping
hurting
back. We're
bad,
flipping
though.
back.
That's a shame.
He's in immense pain. Prayers for Aaron
I can't.
and for Frederick, his kidney stone. Yes, we've named it.
I just want to know what kind of past trauma you have that made you think that Frederick's an uppity name.
I mean, you don't think that sounds like an uppity name?
I'm not saying it doesn't.
I'm very good with coming up with names for things of this nature.
My little sister, we were growing up, everything was
Yeah, so you can't be too generic.
Yeah, so it got to a point where it was like, all right, we've pretty much.
Yeah, it's not. There's too many Steves. Like Walter. Walter was one of those names. Shout out Walter, our mascot for Washed Up Sports. That was my naming.
W for the alliteration.
Like that. Walter Wash.
Have we confirmed that the bathroom is again okay to use again?
Yeah, that was my fault.
Oh, did you? What happened?
I may have or may have not blown that bathroom up this morning. I may have also felt slightly. Here's something about me. I have no shame in just about everything I do, except for when I'm in the bathroom and it's a single stall and I have people come in and I know that they're in there to use that stall. And then I hear someone's in there. We'll come back in a minute. And now I'm in a desperation mode where the clock starts and
Clock's ticking.
yeah, because I'm like, my biggest, like, again, I don't get anxiety. It's very weird. It gives my wife more anxiety that I don't have anxiety about things. And yeah, so that's the only thing that I'm like, oh my God, the worst thing that can happen now is they come back in this bathroom and they go, oh, I guess someone's still in there. Now I'm that guy that's taking entirely too long. For one, I'm just a big piece of crap for sitting in there too long. Or two, that there is something wrong with this person in this stall.
I feel like realistically, they just didn't understand the gravity of the situation upon entry.
I mean, I appreciate that thought.
Yeah, because if it was me and I came back in there, I'd be like, don't get me wrong. So this true story this morning.
True story.
I show up. I've just driven, I left at like 4 this morning, 5 this morning.
Yep.
I've driven 4.5 hours to get out here. I've
Shout out Hunter for that.
traffic and being tired and like literally stopping and like getting up and like walking around, just like trying to like keep myself awake. And I've had to go since about hour 1, but I'm like, I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna go.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Yep.
I'm pushing through, and hopefully the need to go will be what drives me, keeps me awake to get to the final destination.
Mhm.
I get here.
Not the movie, by the way, for the record.
Yes. A lot of log trucks on the road this morning. A lot of log trucks when I got here. Dropping a lot of logs off. A loggy day.
Is this foreshadowing?
It's foreshadowing.
That is
We've all
finest.
seen Final Destination. That truck blew. Logs everywhere. Logs everywhere. It was a disaster.
This is metaphorical and literal.
Couple people died. It was really tragic.
That was metaphorical.
No, so you're in there.
Like
And
swimwear.
Yeah, and I'm talking to Trey, and I'm like, dude, I gotta go. He's like, brother, I've been waiting to blow that thing up for the last 10 minutes. You're in line. I'm like, no. And so I had to wait for him. And I did the same thing where I walked in there a second time, and I was like, and he was on the phone. I don't know how you do that.
Oh, dude.
That's crazy that you
Aaron.
can be on the phone, speakerphone in the bathroom, in a public bathroom, when there's one stall and one urinal, and you're on speakerphone having a full conversation with somebody. That, my friends, is confidence.
Let me tell you something. That is textbook Trevone Boykin. Like, that man gets on the phone at the most random and unopportune times. Like, we're driving in the car,
Yeah.
and we're all in the middle, like mid conversation, and that man starts laughing at something random. Goes, I gotta call my partner. And next thing you know, there's now a fourth person in this conversation that literally has no idea we're in the car.
Yeah.
And then very quickly is made aware that, oh yeah, my partner in the backseat said this. And I'm like, dude, we just like, I'm cool. Like, that's cool. But that's crazy.
This conversation was for your conversation,
but now
bring everybody else.
Think about that person on the phone.
Yeah.
The fact that they've now that there's history of them being subjected to this exact situation multiple times, that they're just now it's normal. It is now normal that they are interjected at 12:30 at night.
Yeah.
While we're driving to Baton Rouge.
Are you the kind of person? Okay, hear me out. Whenever you call someone,
Great show.
True. When you're on the phone and someone calls you, then let's say you're in the car and you're like on speaker. Do you immediately pipe in, hey, by the way, I just want to let you know you're on speaker? Or do you let it sit for a couple seconds and let them start?
I usually forget. And then depending on who I talk to, I think I should definitely let this person know.
I have had a couple instances where it's like, so we have our thing every Tuesday night with my family. We all get together, play board games and eat dinner. It's called Taco Tuesday. I know, Taco Tuesday, LeBron, whatever. No, it's just like we get together and have dinner.
I did think that, but thank you for clarifying.
But that's just, it's not always tacos. It's just like that's what we call it. Because
yeah.
And so my grandmother, love her to bits. She is 84 years old. And she still lives in the area of town that I live in. My family has moved over the north side of Houston. And it's my job now to pick her up.
Oh, you got that job.
Drive her to the north side of Houston and back every evening. 99% of the time, no issues. It's cool. I get to hear some stories from my grandmother. I get a lot of, I'm working my way up in the wheel, is what I say. I'm doing all right. She's a lovely lady. She can be a little grumpy. That being said, on the rare 2% of the time that I call just to vent about having to be the guy that has to pick her up and deal with her complaining about even having to be here and all this other shit, I called my mom. And I'm just like, I really have to pick up Gigi tonight. Like, dude, I don't understand why. This is every week. We can't just have it over. And I'm like, I'm just kind of like not going off about it, but I'm just venting.
Slight vent.
I love her, but I'm like,
it's a family vent.
I'm over having to do this because I'm driving 45 minutes out of my way to get her every single time. And that's
a long trek, Hunter.
By the way, you're on speaker. Me, Gigi, and your sister in the car. And I'm like, I'm gonna go ahead and pull off of this bridge real fast.
There's a cliff right next to me. I will be driving off of it.
Yeah, and dude, I've never felt more like just a shell of a human being.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm a bad person.
Well,
and she still rides with me every week.
There's
some didn't say a word.
Now you're stuck.
Yeah, now I'm stuck with it, whether I like it or not.
There is something though you can always like rely on me for, is that typically if I'm in the car with like other people, you will never be on speakerphone.
I start not on speaker, and then I'm like, if they're okay, I'm like, hey, you cool with put on speaker?
Yeah, that's a good move.
I'll never. Well, here's the deal. Like, I am on the phone so much during the day that we have a very strict, like, it is a no to be on the phone until like it's after 5 and until the kids are down, unless like it's a like this week or last week, like we got an event and it's a very select few. Like if Aaron calls me, like she knows, okay, if I'm talking to Aaron like after 5, like there's a very legitimate reason why I'm doing that, or like Mikey or Alex. Anybody else, it's like, can you, like, why are you picking up the phone? Because I'm really bad because I'm that person that feels bad for seeing someone's calling me and not answering.
Can I give you some? Can I say something?
Yes, I know.
No. Hold on. I just need you to know this because
what?
Love. You're a bit of a yapper.
Oh, I am a yapper.
Fluent in Japanese. And
I don't even want to hear it from you.
Like
you keep your mouth shut over there.
It's why you're so good on podcasts. It's just you're a yapper.
Yeah, I am.
But that being said, I feel like half the guilt you feel in that is because you're like, I wanted to talk.
No, it really. I'll be completely honest with you. Half of it is like my ADHD, knowing there's 1,000 things going on, and I want to make sure that like if somebody's calling me, typically, because again, I know
3-3 by the way.
3-3.
45-yard field goal.
Good field goal.
Go Tigers.
Because I know I'm a yapper.
Yeah.
And for the record, I am a lot better than I used to be, which is maybe sad, but I am a way better than I used to be. But
Yeah.
I know if someone's calling me because I know I'm a yapper, there is a legitimate reason why they're calling me.
Yeah.
And like Aaron, like again, it's knowing people, right?
Yeah.
And I know that like Aaron's bandwidth is only so much after 5 o'clock. So if we're having to be on the phone, like I try, unless it's like a big, like it's something we're trying to talk through, I try to stay as to the point as I possibly can. But then like if me and you were talking, there's typically like an objective. And then part of it is I don't want to feel like this part, I only call this person when I need something from them.
Oh,
Yeah.
trust me, I do not care if
Well,
someone's like,
99, yeah.
someone's like, oh, I'm just calling because I need this. I actually am excited because there's an end to this
Yeah.
conversation.
I'm like, oh, cool. There's a start and there's a finish here. Cool. Let's get to that finish.
Yeah,
line.
and
All right, that's
see,
fine.
I'm the person that feels bad that because I know being in this space what it's like for friends to be like all this friend because we've talked about it like all this
Yeah.
friend all they call me for is when they need something and I never want to be that guy.
Yeah.
It's
I will say from my perspective, it doesn't really bug me too much because 99% of the calls I get throughout the day are people proposing work to me.
shout out all 112 people in this chat right now.
Hey, what's
You guys are
going on? What's
awesome.
going on? But yeah, most of the what I see during the day is people call me for work. Like I said, my schedule is very like, they're like, hey, what's your schedule next week? I'm like, I have no idea because I get called the day before. Hey, are you free tomorrow? All right, cool, let's film. And that's how I make my money because my availability is what it is. That's
Right.
why I get so much business. Whenever someone calls me just to talk, I almost get flustered because I'm like, I feel like I don't have time for this because there's someone else who's going to call me and I have to like deal with that now. So like my mom gets really mad at me because I don't call her very often.
I will not be
My,
fist bumping
my
that.
sisters call her every single morning at like 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning when they wake up before they go to school. There's one of them's a teacher, one of them's a nurse. They'll call and talk to my mom for like an hour. And then my little sister, when she leaves school, she'll call and talk to my mom for like an hour every single day. They have a very close relationship. They love each other very much. My dad and I have not talked on the phone in 3 weeks. I love that man with every fiber of my being. I would kill for him. It has not changed our relationship in the slightest. And that's fine. Me and one of my best friends, shout out my buddy Andrew, we don't talk, but every couple of weeks we're like, hey, you want to get sushi? Yeah. All right, cool. Let's go get some sushi. And we'll sit and we'll talk for a good couple hours, and then we have our sushi.
So you're an in-person talker.
I'm an in-person
You
talker.
value in-person interaction.
Yeah, absolutely.
And see, I think a lot of mine comes from
I'm also bad at texting because I'm like, I feel like I have to reply to this even though I don't want to.
see, and I don't like texting because I feel like it's impersonable. And I also feel like that when I'm and I know you can respect this, me and Aaron are so busy during the week
Yeah.
that like
Well, you have your like real life jobs as well too, correct? Or like
no, just this
you're
is
doing-
our
well, this
this
is your real
yeah.
time,
So
full-time,
like
everything, yeah.
there is so much to do that even like sitting here now, I am already thinking about what next week is going to be. And all the things that needs to get done and things that during the week that like we miss that
I am right now thinking, what time are we gonna be able to get out of here because I need to cut video.
Yeah, I have all y'all's clips from last week. My thing is, so I had a guy that I told you I like shoot boats and stuff like that too. And my favorite's like, all right, cool. Hey, what's your schedule look like next week? Like, I'm not sure. Like, all right, we'll have a boat in Austin, one down in Trinity, and another one we have up down in Galveston. Should be pretty easy for you. What's like? Would you be free for like Monday? Yeah, Monday should work for me. All right, let me call them. I'll get back to you. Okay, cool. So Mondays, I don't know yet. I'll get back to you. Okay, cool. And I just gotta wait for that phone call during the week and like see when he needs me to go to Austin, when he needs me to go up to Trinity, when he needs me to. And it's one of those like it's so. I don't mind it. I enjoy that. I enjoy this like the spontaneity of everything and like trips like this. Like I love stuff like this, but it's so.
You can't plan anything either, though.
It really puts a strain on you mentally because everything's so go constantly. And I don't have like I had a client I recently dropped because the only day she wanted to work was Sundays. And I was like, Sunday's the only day of the week I don't schedule anybody. And specifically, it's my day. Like that's my day to relax and cool out. She's like, that's the only day I can work. I'm like, I'm very sorry about our differences. But it's not going to work.
Real quick, Jay Smith says LSU sucks. Overrated. Kelly, what are you putting on the field? This is ridiculous with explicit language.
What's his name?
His name is Jay Smith.
Hey Jay, you make a good point. I'll be honest with you.
I will
speak
say,
my language now, buddy.
I will say this, Jay. I don't disagree with you. This is an ugly game, but I will equivalate this to just being an SEC interdivision game that typically are going to be ugly. And I would hope that if LSU is the team that we think that they are, that after the half, you're going to start seeing them pull away. However, yes, I would say that Nussmeier does not look very good, but that Florida line is playing out of their mind right now. They are putting pressure on Nussmeier every step of the way.
Also, Jay Smith, who is your team? Like, if you're an LSU fan, I totally get where you're coming from.
Yeah,
If you're about to be like Alabama, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna take your remarks
that is true.
through a different lens now.
Jay Smith, could you clarify where is your loyalty and where does it lie? But yeah,
Where's your loyalty?
where does it lie, son?
Where does your loyalty lie?
But yeah, I
See, this is where I'm getting frustrated right now because I was hurting, like I was really hurting a few minutes ago, and
Texas
now
A&M
it's
down
starting
Notre Dame.
to subside, and that's really pissing me off because like
and we're going back.
I am
to-
signed up for an immense amount of pain for a very short few minutes to have this be over with for forever,
Yeah.
hopefully.
and it's teasing
hold
you.
on, I don't mean to be TMI here if you're willing to share this information. Because I think he said how big it was.
6 millimeters.
6 millimeters. That is almost the size of a penny. Just for the record,
That can't be that big.
That's gotta be an
I
impression.
looked it up and it compared it to a penny.
There's no way it can be because they wouldn't let me squeeze that through.
Millimeters like that big.
How big is 6
of them's
millimeters?
The thickness of a penny.
Oh, well, that's different.
Like the thickness.
Well, I mean, did they
Dude,
give you a?
have 6 times said a
Did
penny,
they give?
and I'm telling you, he and I both sat here and thought,
No,
that's wild.
No,
How is
I
that?
think
The
the size
thick-
of like the size of like a
But
cashew.
well, hold on. Did you get a circumference?
Pistachio. Do you have the urethra to manage that?
No, I have Flomax they gave me. That is the name of this medication.
Hey, buddy, here's a bottle of fucking.
Do you need your flow maximized? Are you dealing with a 6 millimeter kidney stone? Well, we have the drugs for you. Stop by your local CVS and get over the counter Flomax, guaranteed to shove your kidney stone out or your money back.
I mean, it's
Flomax.
it's not huge. It's just that in talking to people, they said, here's the good thing. When you feel it about to like come out, you can't stop it. So your brain just kind of goes to, here it comes, it's happening, and then it's over. And then you feel great. You feel so much better.
But you're waiting for that great so much better.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be I think what's happening is it's just getting irritated in there and it's going back up into my kidney. And I think they're gonna have to give me
So
something.
you think he's setting up shop, like he's creating a campsite for.
Yeah, I mean, when the doctor says could be
Poor
like
Frederick.
tomorrow, could be in a month, that's not what I want to hear.
Hold on, he said could be in a month.
Yeah,
Doc, we don't got that kind of time.
I read an article where a guy had a kidney stone and went back up into his kidney and it stayed there for a year before he ever felt it again.
What an absolute warrior.
And I was like, that's not fun.
That's a 6 millimeter kidney stone.
Yeah, it's not huge.
Admittedly,
Aaron-
smaller than I thought it would be.
Aaron,
Yes.
that is huge.
No, it's not.
For our audio listeners,
Once again, we are putting on Aaron.
imagine
kidney
the
stone
size of
watch.
an aggressive peppercorn.
Yeah,
We've all seen those grinders where you grind your own.
Yes,
This is about the size of like a peppercorn, but like aggressive.
Yeah.
LSU is absolutely packed. Death Valley is crammed. Look at that.
But at this point, I would rather just be able to go in Monday, them give me the ultrasound thing to break it down. And
Fair.
then
As
because what I got told is if they break it down, then I'll just deal with some like slight discomfort the next few times I use the bathroom. And I'm willing to be signed up for that at this point. Now, if they're gonna like, oh, we'll break it in 2, I'm gonna be like, no, you're not. I'd rather just deal with the one. Thanks.
2 halfway awful sessions.
geez, could LSU, for the love of God, get a pass that's not a running back flat?
100%. Did we just get a follow on X? Somebody's like, definitely have to follow the guy battling the kidney stone.
We got to follow this saga.
You got at least 1 month of a follower.
They're like, we really need to meet Frederick.
That's impossible.
There are 100 people in here as we talk about my kidney stone.
110 to be exact.
A lot of numbers.
Some of those are not on X, but if you are on X, we appreciate you.
Also, shout out Cody Stutes. Last night, him and Landry had a event and went very well.
Shout out Cody Stutes.
Landry.
Hmm.
Like Landry Walker.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, you know Landry Locker.
Brother, listen, I was a loyal Sports Radio 610 listener for a very long time.
That is Stutes' best friend.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, we got a comment today that said that our pregame that we did today was better than the big ESPN station in Baton Rouge.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Which, by the way, we drove past that.
Really? Nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we were our little.
Hopefully, they're doing better than Houston.
Yeah, they what's it called?
Too
Yeah,
soon?
no, I was a big Sports Radio 610 guy for a long time. One of the reasons I love Cody Stutes, and this is such a niche take, he did a show with John Lopez. And there's a couple of the guys at Sports Radio 610 that I feel like are a little delusional, kind of annoying when it comes to their takes. I think Landry might have been one of those guys. I'll be honest, I know it's been a long time since I've listened to him. I know like Nick Wright for a long time was like a
Cannot stand Nick
I
Wright.
used to love him, and then I hated him, then I loved him, then I hated him. It's such like a weird like dichotomy.
I hope Nick Wright and his long hair goes and falls off the face of the
But is
earth.
this what you were talking about with the food thing that they
No,
used to
yeah.
do?
So him and John Lopez. So I would always have it on like at lunch because I was working for like a bar, and I would just turn it on in my bar and listen. And they would talk about their like favorite food spots in Houston, or like have a food debate about like, oh yeah, is it burgers or whatever, best burger and best fast food places.
Yeah.
And I don't know why I remember these so vividly, but like they were like the last like shows I really, really enjoyed listening to before I ever either like got let go or just parted ways from the station. And I'm just like, oh dang! And I remember I saw
Shout out Derek Lewis. He says 8 on YouTube. LOL. We are in here learning kidney stone lore.
All I'm saying, my only request is when it finally happens, are we going to get a picture?
I'm keeping it.
He's keeping it.
Are you putting like a little jar?
Yes.
Yeah, like I'm gonna get like a little glass jar.
The amount of videos that I have edited about this thing over the past
we've
2
been making. Have you seen the first video of me in the hospital?
Oh yeah, no, I got it sent to me directly.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that video. Yeah.
The next time, and I'm not going to call out any names of people that used to be a part of this, but the next time anyone ever questions my commitment to Washed Up Sports, I was in the hospital, hooked up to an IV, and morphine drip, and I was actively promoting the event today. I told my wife, turn on the phone. She goes, what for? I go, just turn the phone on.
She calls me and goes, and I'm like, why is Britt calling me? I was like, hey, she goes, so we're here in the hospital and he's on drugs and he's wanting to make content out of this. Are we okay with this? And I go, you do realize if we don't do this, we'll never hear the end of it, right? And she goes,
I would have ripped everyone and Washed Up for a month.
Yeah, and she goes,
if it'd been like, oh, Jet and Britt decided we're not turning into content.
Yeah, she goes, yeah, you're right. I'm turning the phone on. I said, that's a good idea.
Yeah, good call. Good call.
And it was great.
I did 2 status updates before I left the hospital.
Mikey's working on the collage, by the way, right now.
We had the status update in the car yesterday.
The collage.
Because there's multiple videos. There are 5 videos that he made in that hospital, and I only gave you guys like a piece of one.
Apparently, I told Mikey to animate a
Yes.
kidney stone. For
He wants a
video.
dancing kidney stone.
I don't even know what that means.
I don't either, but I'm here for it.
Hey,
I'd love a dancing Frederick.
I feel like Mikey's got that magic touch. He's got this.
Oh, he's probably got
Trust
so
the
excited when
Mikey
he heard that.
touch.
He was like, I get to animate a kidney stone? Are you kidding me?
Dude, so ridiculous.
Greatest
Look at
day
what
of
he
my
does.
life.
Yeah, shout out Mikey. Mikey's literally been checking in every hour.
Derek Lewis, what are you watching this on Washed Up Sports? Where are you watching this? On YouTube.
Also, are you the Derek Lewis, the Houston native turned UFC fighter? Because
my balls is hot.
if your balls is hot, brother.
My God.
My
My balls
God.
is hot. That's iconic.
Bro,
What account is Derek Lewis watching us on
I
right
don't
now?
know, but Derek Lewis is my new favorite person on the stream so far.
Derek Lewis, what account are you watching this on?
I mean, we're on.
We're not on. We're not over on.
Oh, he says no. That's DERRICK Lewis. also Derek Strez.
That's who that is?
No, this is Derek Lewis.
We're not accidentally
Well,
on Team
Derek, I
Co's
feel like
YouTube
the
right
question.
No, we're not.
Okay.
I feel like the question.
My
we're all
joke is
asking them,
I will
how are your
always
balls
be the
doing?
second most famous
Ah.
Derek Lewis. Oh, touche, Derek. You're
Wait, where is
awesome.
he? Where is he?
Derek, where are you watching us from? Just out of curiosity.
We're all trying to find you right now.
I'm literally going through our YouTube account trying to figure out what account this guy's watching this on.
Because this man is making this all worth it.
Y'all can hate me all y'all want. I didn't follow y'all on Twitter. I'm not a big active.
But we weren't very active.
I had to find y'all, and so I found it eventually, and I found the stream. So I was like,
Hey,
oh, cool, we're good.
I appreciate you.
Thank you. I do what I can.
I will say this,
Stream,
like
baby.
we got very lucky whenever we started with ESPN. Like obviously they're very active on Twitter.
Yeah.
And that really like shot us. Like we had probably like, because we didn't get on X and we probably had 50 followers, and like overnight we got like 200. And then once Cody came on,
Yeah, you want to grow real quick on Twitter?
Yeah.
Add
Yeah.
Cody Stoots to your team. We got like 75
Yeah.
follows immediately on
It
Twitter.
was fantastic.
Hell yeah.
I was like, yeah.
Yeah, Derek. No, I know you're just riffing, but which YouTube channel are you
Yeah,
watching from?
like Derek, I want to say hi.
Yeah, we just because we've got our
I'm not gonna do that, Derek. But I
our
appreciate you.
affiliate channel. I say affiliate. I don't know what we don't call it. One of the Washed Up Sports channels in the Water Boys College Football Show was trying to find a live stream on YouTube. No luck, but stumbled on here. Now I've just been chilling.
Really?
Yes.
Shout out. Shout out, Derek.
Hey, appreciate
God,
it.
Derek, you're the absolute
You're
goat.
the
I've heard
goat.
Discovery on YouTube. I mean, I don't know. Look, it's all, this might be a little. Like,
Oh, he's on the Water Boys.
The like discovery of live streams on YouTube is like damn near impossible.
Yeah,
Yes.
There was
very
I
hard.
don't know if y'all know who Ludwig is.
Yeah.
Like, he's
Yeah, I know
streamer. He did his whole 5.5 hours of him streaming from a random new account until he got his first like commenter, like live commenter. It took him 5 hours.
Yeah, Discovery on YouTube's really not
Which is
great.
crazy.
So
Yeah.
the Washed Up channel, I think, does benefit from the fact that at Athletically Declined, we did a ton of live streams. Like everything we did was live streams. So I think it's got a pretty good algorithm push on it. I don't know this stuff like Aaron and Strez do, but what I do know, I feel like that may have something to do with it sometimes.
There he is.
Found him. Derek, you've been ID'd. Welcome to the family group chat. By the way, that's what we call our followers. You're a part of the family group chat.
Yo, Derek, what up?
We adopted that organically. Shout out to our
Family group chat.
TikTok community.
They'll send controversial memes to your family group chat.
No, it's funny.
I just shut down that group chat.
Yeah, we shut that down.
I called him one night. I go, "Man, we're cutting it off. I can't do it, man."
No,
Yeah,
but we
sure.
streamed one night like at 2 a.m. I remembered that Battlefield was coming out, and because I've beta tested those games for years, I had a code sent to me early before the closed beta opened for everyone else. And dude, we had 350 people in there watching us play me play Battlefield. And like the community from that day just took off. And like anytime we get on there, we got like a nice solid group of fellers and ladies that get on there and hang out with us. And they called it the family group chat because touchdown LSU, let's go. The Nuss bus has left.
Here we go.
The tutty.
Okay, it's enough dancing, guys.
Savion Thomas. But yeah, so they started calling because we went from talking about like best Subway, best like fast food sub sandwich stations, and then it got into relationship questions.
By the way, I don't know what we did, but the TV in the main room is on this game, but the Spanish broadcast.
Yes, he brought that
I
up.
told him, I was
He
like,
said it's electric.
riveting.
It's absolutely electric.
I was like, dude, they're so much better. Can one of them do it that just speak English, but do it the same like
The same
voice inflection and
like,
energy?
yeah, it's so good.
Hey, shout out Telemundo.
Shout out Telemundo.
Let's go. If you're from Houston, if you know, you know.
Oh,
Telemundo's
man. Yeah, I
everywhere.
think it's national.
Oh, is it national?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
It's an international station.
I'm
out of
just
Mexico.
the local moron.
more
What
you
do I know?
The more you
That's-
know. We get a rainbow here.
Here's what.
Can you animate that for me?
Here's it. Telemundo.
Yeah.
Telemundo and Aladdin are responsible for my my infatuation with women of a particular ethnicity.
Yeah.
Like Telemundo, you would like flip through it.
Shout out
and
Brett.
You were always like, why do all the girls on here, are they like
Yeah.
10s? Like, why are all the girls on the Telemundo like soap operas
Yeah.
stunningly beautiful? And then you flip over to the American soap opera and you were like, not the same over here.
Yeah, I get it, buddy. I get it. No, that's what we were driving through. So earlier, me and Tyler decided to, or me and Jet decided to go and head to the little souvenir shop and grab a couple shirts and some hats and stuff like that, and grab a couple of drinks on the way back. And as we're driving through, there's a lot of LSU fans coming through, specifically college students. We drove past all the sororities, and the frat houses and stuff like that. And he very clearly has a type, and he's like, okay, I like that. Which is like everyone kind of does. But the girls, he kept kind of like, he can window shop. We weren't like being pigs on that, don't get me wrong. But there was a very clear one he kept pointing out where he's like, oh, look at her. Okay, cool. She looks like the other one that you just pointed out. Look at her. All right, cool. Got you. But it was the same way for me because, like I said, as a man who's a little more fond of like a nice little mix in there, nice little bit of flavor. Nothing crazy, but a little bit of flavor in there.
Spicy.
I like a little spice in my life. It was the same thing. It was very clearly like, oh, that's what he's into. And I was like, you know what? Honestly, yeah, pretty much.
See, Brittany and I were watching, my wife, we were watching wrestling the other night, and any of the wrestlers that I found attractive, their names are not like Nikki Bella.
That's such a porn star name.
So I go, I don't think she's white. Brittany's like Google's her real name. She's like, no, she's definitely Latina. I was like, even when I don't know, I know. Like, there's something.
Nikki Bella is such a stage name, though.
Yeah, her and her sister. Two things everyone needs in their life: Jesus and big booty Latinas.
That's a fact. I don't know who said that, but yeah, no, that's right. Actually,
it's Derek Lewis, my new favorite fan.
Me and my boy Derek out here give the correct opinion.
This is a family show, but live streams don't count. I don't think.
That's about to be. Oh, he didn't make it. R.I.P. That's a shame. Well, I wonder if he actually like made it to the gates or like what happened.
I don't know.
He does look a little defeated right now. We'll see.
He didn't make it.
Oh,
Is he going back?
No, he needs some water.
He's brand new. Dude, you got a brand new body armor right there.
I thought
I did open one.
Oh, you did?
It's fine though. I mean, I'll take a new one.
All right.
Are you going back?
I'm not going back. No.
Why?
how was it?
It's crazy. It's
Really?
hot as shit.
I believe that.
It's hot as shit. I didn't have a seat, so I was like, it got
Garrett.
chaotic.
I thought you were going like. I thought they said they had a.
Well, I thought she was trying to get me in the suite, but
Yeah, that was a no-go.
You couldn't pull. Hey, you couldn't do the whole. Hey,
I got you.
hey, big college football fan.
no.
Might Google me.
I didn't get the meat. I didn't get the meat yet.
Hey,
that.
you got your headphones?
It's good. That catfish is pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's kind of tastes like more homemade. It's that crumble breading instead of you got tartar and then the cocktail.
Where you get from?
They
Walk-ons?
waited till I went and dropped you and Peyton off, and ordered it. without me here.
Screw you,
That's what
Hunter.
they did. Yeah,
You got
I'll
to.
blur that. That's fine.
Shout out Hunter Green. I freaking love this guy. Y'all need to make sure you hire him. Hire Hunter
That's the
Green.
last name, though.
Is my mic on?
What?
I already shouted out my Instagram. It's fun. Yeah, here's your headset.
Ground rules. Nothing crude. No language.
Yeah, no, I corrected myself once already.
Trevone, if I had a dump button, I had to dump you during that stream so many times.
Hold on.
He only had one slip up.
He did only have one. That's true. You
I had
did.
two.
You were real. He
The
did.
I had
first
to.
one I let slide. The
Yeah.
second one you saw me give you one of these. I went.
Hey,
That
but
was
look,
like a dad look. I couldn't stop.
I'm
it.
just telling y'all right now. If y'all did not watch the pregame show that we did, it was, in my opinion,
Let me ask you. Did you notice when I started hurting and when I started feeling better,
A little bit.
dude?
But I ain't
gained-
gonna lie. If I'm gonna say no.
and
I'm
we
gonna say
point
no.
that mic towards it.
I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, point that. There you go.
Yeah.
I
I'm gonna say
gave-
no.
I
Can you,
gave
hey, can you hear
Noah-
yourself?
Yeah, I can.
I gave Noah a look, and I started sitting like this, and I gave him a look like, "Hey, man, I need you guys to carry this for a good 5 minutes because I am hurt."
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. The game is crazy though, and from like being inside, I said it was gonna be a dogfight.
You did say
I
that.
said it was gonna be a fight.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm not liking LSU's offense.
That's that we're getting a
That's what I was
lot
saying.
of comments.
Hey,
I'm not
grab-
liking LSU. offense.
Grab one of their cameras and just put it over here in the corner and plug it in real quick. One of the no, you don't have to. Jet can go this right there.
I think
give me
I
a
honestly
two-way
think
shot.
Florida may come back and get this game.
Dude, they looked. I know that's only 3.
That holding penalty hurt them bad.
Well, and then LSU
that brought
just
the
with the
touchdown back in,
targeting loses their
Yeah.
go-to guy, and now they lose him for next week. That's so dumb, man.
Which part is done?
I'm not against the targeting thing. I'm against the out this game and half the next game. Like,
Yeah,
here, look at this.
Yeah.
So,
He won't be able to play to the second half.
our Mason
next
Thomas
week.
at Oklahoma, one of the best pass rushers in all of college football,
Yeah,
targeting today
yeah.
against
First half, second
Temple.
half.
First half. So he has to sit
There's
out
a
this
big
whole
bag of
game.
it.
We got Auburn coming to town.
He got to sit out half the game.
We got
Half the game and then
this
half
game, and then
so he can play second half. Next
But we
week.
got Auburn coming to town. Jackson Arnold can't throw the football, but he runs like crazy.
Right.
We're missing for the first half our best
defender.
pass rusher. He's a guy you could spy on Arnold, and now he's out for the first half. I'm not saying it's going to probably change the game. It's just annoying.
Number 13 is a horse, bro.
Yeah, guy trucks.
Bro, he's a horse. When I was just up there looking, like the touchdown I got called back, it was to him, right?
Yeah,
Bro, he's like Gallup. He's huge.
big guy.
They need to. If I'm Florida, I'm running the ball.
Feed. Especially if you figured out that there's a soft spot right now in that defense over there.
Look at this. Should have made a play.
Because they
Any-
sold the fake.
Yeah, they saw the flip. But anytime you double clutch as a quarterback, it's never good.
It's what you and I were talking about with Shador.
It's
The Pat,
never- if you
or you.
well, Patton is good. Patton is cool. Patton is like you
Well,
trying
not
to
in
stay
the
in
league.
rhythm.
In the league, though,
Yeah, you just don't want to. You don't want to pat too long.
you don't want it to be your like
After like
your
one.
tell.
After like. So in some systems, like the West Coast, right? The West Coast system, they tell you after you get to your 3-step drop, after 2 shuffles, you should be finding your running back. That's a West Coast system. You go look at like Brock Purdy.
Yeah,
Brock Purdy's gonna motion, play action pass, 1, 2, don't have it, Christian. Right. That's an efficient offense. Right. It's like a high-low or a triangle read play. Like football is still simple. Triangle read, high lows, right? And then once you get past that, you're just talking about being able to like find your running back. So that's a West Coast offense. That's a West Coast offense. So after 2 shovels, like you said with Shador, you just don't want to be sitting there patting the ball forever.
yeah, because then
Right.
everybody knows you don't have anywhere to go.
Yeah, and that's why I said earlier on the podcast, like the best way is to just find your running back.
Yeah,
After 1 or 2 shuffles up in the pocket, at that point they're on you. You should be finding your running back.
well, we were going big camera. I was just trying to go simple and go smaller.
No,
Well, it's easier to connect this.
Oh, because it's already set up.
It's one cable versus 2.
Alrighty.
Make a decision,
Touchdown.
Lagway.
Touchdown.
That's on him. That's on Lagway.
Gotta put some touch on that ball. Just put it to the back pylon and touchdown. I still feel like Florida's going, and that's the thing.
You feel like
With
he's rushing
LSU,
in
with
speed ball only?
LSU,
It's the second one he's done that.
all you
Lagway
gotta
won.
do is put it to the back.
What I'm saying is when he gets a guy open, he's almost like
You don't have no touch.
that's what I was talking about with Underwood in Michigan. That's what he was doing.
Yeah.
Like
He's a
across the
freshman,
middle,
though.
man. Dude, he was
He's a freshman.
trying to break somebody's hand.
Yeah, he's a freshman. I was like that at one point.
Where you don't realize there's a difference
You don't.
between
Yeah,
a
you don't.
20-yard pass and 40.
Touchdown.
Oh.
What I tell you,
That's a great catch.
that was a great ball.
wow.
That's a drop it in the bucket.
Yeah.
Literally. literally dropping.
Shout
it in
out,
the bucket.
shout out Lagway. He learned on that first throw, like, hey, slow down, slow the game down.
So when you're reading a play out like this, the first read you want to look for is your corner, right? So soon as your outside guy runs that one step slant corner and the cornerback takes him, I have all that feel,
Right.
because I just took your defender that was out that far, I just took him in, and
Yeah.
I'm bringing my offensive player out. So all I got to do is beat this guy, and I'm literally just laying the ball. So that's why you never want to really throw that ball like on the line.
Right.
You always want to push it to just put it in the bucket, literally, and that's what he did. That's a great find. What was the flag on LSU?
Delay a game for LSU kicking the ball. Did he pick it up and launch it into the stands?
I don't think he lost it. He may. I just don't like LSU's offense, bro. They're so slow. They're stale right now.
Which just wasn't what it looked like week one.
From what I heard, it what it looked like last week.
It was kind of herky-jerky last week. It was like, boy, this kicker with his shirt down, it's a weird look, bro. Like, dude, tuck your shirt in.
No, for real.
This may be way closer than I picked.
I'm trying to tell you this.
I'll be straight up with you. I think. Neither team
You think Florida's gonna pull through?
I mean, Florida's playing for their season right now.
I told y'all earlier, bro. Florida has nothing to lose.
Yeah.
To me, what is Florida? Is Florida ranked?
No, they were last week.
Right, they were last week, right? So just think about an unranked team. Like, think about an unranked team mentality. We have nothing to lose, and literally everything in the game. Just go out here and just play ball, literally. I mean, they did lose to Georgia Tech, though. That is a bad loss.
Somehow gain more viewers while we're fucking with the camera. Huh? Yes. Clearly, we're not here for the excellent visuals.
Dude, that night he was live, we had like
It was some people on.
yeah.
They questioning me.
See, that's so much fun. It'd be
Asking
like
me about Dak getting spit on.
it'd be like somebody coming.
How do you feel about that getting spit on?
It'd be like somebody popping into a college basketball stream
Yeah.
and then being like, "Well, what would you know?" It's like, hey man, we don't need to go down this road.
Nah, for real.
I'm just telling you, like,
How do you know what? I don't think I've asked y'all. How do y'all feel about Dak being spit on?
dude, I thought
I just want to know what was said.
I know what was said. Just from like,
The context clues, everything.
yes, it was. Did you try to spit on me? That's what Jalen Carter said.
yeah.
And Dak was probably like, bro, why would I try to spit on you? And so as Jalen Carter was probably backing up, as Jalen Carter was probably backing up,
Dak like stepped
He
out of their huddle
tried
and
to-
like pull forward. So it was like
yeah. It was a slight. It was a
Dak
slight
initiated
conversation. It was a slight
Yeah.
conversation. I still don't think.
But you've had this happen to you too, though.
Which-
when you're
which
an
part?
upperclassman,
which part?
Let's be clear.
when you're an upperclassman and you got a young guy
Right.
and he starts to show signs that you might be able to get under his skin, if you're a good vet,
Oh,
you go,
yeah.
okay, let me see
I
how far
haven't-
you're willing.
I've never been that guy. Though.
Oh, I was when I played ball.
You were?
Oh yeah.
I never.
If I knew I could get under your skin, I was the guy. I would always go, dude, you are so good at this. You are so good. And they'd be like,
So you're like
You're like the Josh Allen, where it's like, "Hey man, good hit. Hey, good hit."
yeah. And
Yeah.
Yeah, Andrew
Yeah.
Luck. That's Andrew Luck.
Yeah. It's
the
like,
first few times you think
Pisses
they're
you
being
off, like, nah, you
serious,
should
but then
hate
after
me.
like
Yeah.
the fifth or sixth time, you start realizing this guy is totally trolling me.
yeah. Are you talking about on the field?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm never, bro. I will laugh at you. Like
Which
we played
sometimes
against.
is
we
way
played
worse.
against. We played against. Let's go. This is the only pass he can complete, bro. Is a hitch outside or a stop outside. But we were playing Minnesota, bro. And I think we were like, it was probably like a tie game. It was mid. And this is my senior year, bro. Boom, we get a little QB draw. I may get like 2 or 3. And then boom, he's like, he tackles me, and then when I looks down, like he like shoestring tackles me. Good catch. He shoestring tackles me. And then so when I look down at him, bro starts growling at me like a dog. So when I got the ball, like, and I'm looking down, he's like, "Arr," and I say, I couldn't do nothing but laugh, bro. Like, come on, it take a lot. You know, only the thing that will like piss me off is when I think we played West Virginia, and they had a DB. We had been playing against each other for 3 years. Like, so I didn't know him, but I knew of him. We've been playing against each other, and he tried to like talk shit to one of our freshmen.
Yeah,
for some reason, it just turned me up.
Yeah,
you know, I don't know what it was. I was like, bro, and so like 2-3 plays later, he's like he got a hamstring, and I'm like, get your sorry ass up, like get your ass up, like we finna be on your ass all day. Like you was talking shit earlier, like to a freshman, bro. You lame as hell.
Well, because you feel bad. You're like, this poor freshman. He's already got a lot going on.
Yeah.
He's already like he's pretty stressed out.
Bro, you're a senior, but I mean, at the end of the day, I still get it. You're not on our team. I treated him like he was like our teammate, and he wasn't supposed to be talking shit to our team. You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, if you freshman, senior, I mean, I would expect no matter who's over there, you're gonna talk your shit.
I had a senior when I was a freshman. So I can't remember. Somebody said they were like picking at me about something, and one of the guys from the other team goes, "Yeah," like tried to get in on it, and the guy goes, "Hey, that's my freshman, not yours."
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, they really do like me. Okay.
Yeah.
They just have to give me. They have to pick at me because I'm the young kid. I get it.
I
Okay.
like watching the chirp though. I will say, like the other day, it was the Steelers and the Jets game. Like Jalen Ramsey and Gary Wilson going back and forth, and then Jalen Ramsey just every other play,
bro,
just taking his head off.
I love.
And then
Jalen.
to end the game was just like
was
he's been chirping that whole time,
bro.
and then,
That made his whole. He could have had a bad game.
Yeah,
that made his game.
That
made his game.
Bro, to knock the ball out of his hands,
bro,
dude,
to
just
blow up
level
somebody
him.
like that made his game, bro.
Oh my god, that was so fun to watch. Yeah.
Well, who was it? Who was it that he was with the Chargers forever? Phillip Rivers.
Yeah,
Dude, Phillip Rivers.
It was wild.
When they would mic Phillip Rivers up,
oh yeah,
dude, he is wild.
He's country. I mean, what do you expect? He's country as hell.
Now he has 17 kids to come after you once you're old.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say.
You gotta
Like
be careful,
he's country.
He's that's crazy.
He would talk
Where's Phillip
so
Rivers
much.
at today?
That's a good question.
He's retired.
I mean, I know that, but
he was.
if we had to say where he was at tonight, what you think he's at? He's coaching, right? At his like high school or coaching
Yeah, well,
at a high school?
he was so
Either coaching at high school or volunteering at a church.
it came out
He's volunteering somewhere.
Yeah.
that when Brock Purdy got hurt during the last playoff run, that they called him and that they were trying to get something worked out and they couldn't get the money right.
Tell you what, if we get a Joe Flacco,
next time, call me. We can
Hold on, we need to check some scores here. Hold on.
We can always get the money right if you
check the Ole Miss Arkansas score and the Ohio State Ohio score. We just got right of the line in the chat said Ole Miss struggling with Arkansas, Ohio State struggling with Ohio. College football, baby. College football.
Miami USF is getting dusted. LSU 10-10.
Is Miami beating USF?
Texas A&M, Notre Dame 21-24.
Okay.
Texas Tech 45-0 on Oregon State right now.
That's wild.
45-0.
Dude, that's an old school Tech score right there.
There's no defense to be seen.
Arkansas
Update on scores right here. Ohio State 9, Ohio State 16.
What
the hell?
Arkansas 28, Ole Miss 31 at halftime. And Texas
28-31?
Yeah, and Texas 21, Notre Dame 24, 3 minutes in the second.
A&M, Texas A&M.
I told you that this A&M game, I picked A&M to win that game.
Hey, Vanderbilt over South Carolina right now, 14-7.
Vandy's beating South Carolina
14-7.
With
wow.
2 minutes left in the second.
So my cousin earlier called me to put in a college ticket. And I told him I cannot trust 18-year-old kids.
No, man, it's too weird this year.
Yeah, you can't do that.
I cannot.
We are 3 weeks in and there has been.
And this is hideous play.
But unless you're talking swag tier now.
College football, I ain't gonna lie. The quality of play hasn't been that good. These teams are not playing up to par.
Oh, none of these guys have been on campus together like 4 months.
You know, like we're used to at least like seeing some of these. Like nobody's really dominating college football right now. Like
You know,
Which means the national championship is
gonna be wild.
wide open.
Dude, that playoff is going to be
TCU.
nuts.
TCU, long as we go smack the Big 12, we might have might have an easy schedule to the national championship.
So, if you didn't catch it,
you're
good, man.
Hey,
Come on in, be a guest.
come on.
if you didn't catch it, Georgia did finally beat Tennessee by 4, but it was like a wild game, maybe the game of the year.
Can
44.
y'all recap that for me?
44,
I guess we'll
41.
recap it at half.
Went into
right?
overtime.
We can recap it at half.
I
I
would say this.
want to see the highlights.
There was so much more offense out of Georgia than I thought they had.
Yep, the game start out. I knew there was going to be a high scoring game when Georgia responded.
Yeah, like came right back.
Yeah, I knew it was going to be a game.
This
And then I knew this wasn't going to be a game when the whole first quarter LSU went 3 and out in offense every time they were out.
Can I go ahead and be that guy too? Once more tonight on the stream. Just a reminder of how bad Arch Manning played in this UTEP game. 11 for 25, 114 yards, 1 touchdown to 1 interception.
What is
That's
this?
tough.
He had 2 touchdowns on the ground off 51 yards, but I don't give a crap about that. Your last name is Manning, not Vic.
He should change his name, huh?
That's what I'm saying.
We should stop calling him.
But I
Arch
will say
Manning.
this: we have been told of the Mannings, he comes from the stock of the one that the other two have said was the better athlete of the 3.
He is the better athlete.
Like their brother was a legit receiver.
Receiver.
In high school, had a health issue, couldn't play football any longer. But
I don't think that has anything to do with the way he's playing.
no, this is bad.
Yeah, this is not
Because you can't call it work ethic, you can't call it to genetics, and you can't call to the quality
He's
of
just not
training.
It's point blank. He's not getting it done.
Oklahoma did
So-
their job
can
today.
you say it again for everybody here?
He's just not getting it done.
And the Trey, that happens. You know what that's called?
Transfer portal.
Overhyped.
He is. He definitely is.
What is Texas? Who's got
I've been
Texas
heard
got
that he
next
didn't
week?
want the hype, but the hype came with the name, and it's
Listen,
not.
Okay, I got
really
a question though. All right, so if you're saying Manning's overhyped, how did you feel about Shadur when he came out?
I thought he was overhyped.
He was
So
overhyped.
I feel the same way. I think they're
Shadur
To be
coming
fair,
out
though,
of
Shadur
college.
asked
I don't
for it, though.
think Manning has had enough time actually in the game to
I
have
don't-
the same level of critique as Shadur did.
Right.
That being said,
Right.
I
people are like, oh, well,
disagree.
you're just disagreeing because like it's such a
No, it's because here's the deal.
I think it's both nepotism.
I think
Don't get me wrong, but,
Shadur
like,
is probably the most critiqued person coming out.
But
of college
he asked
football.
for it. He
It's just
Trey,
like man. It's just like Manning.
no,
Think about it.
No, it's not because Manning.
The hype.
Manning,
No. The reason I say it's like Manning is because when you have a name like Manning or
Yeah.
Sanders, you don't ask for anything that comes your way.
that's
the only thing
There
I'm
is
saying.
there is
Can I say
two
this?
two differences. There is two differences. Manning is not flashing his $100,000 watch every time he gets a first down. Like Manning is not taking pride because I'm sorry if you're gonna again, it is really cool like to get your jersey retired. Anybody would love that, but there has to be some type of competitor in you
Mhm.
to go. I don't want my jersey retired going off of a 12 and 15.
But
or
it also
15, 12
wasn't
career.
just them retiring; it was his dad deciding to retire his jersey. His dad, who was his coach at, was he at Jackson State as well?
Yeah, he was.
So was Jackson
Yes.
State, and then to Colorado, and then both years in Colorado, and he had Travis Hunter, the Heisman winner.
Because you're putting him on the same level, Hunter.
Well,
here-
no. What I'm saying is like I feel like he was so overhyped because people were like, "Oh, he's Deion Sanders' kid.
Well,
Like, obviously, he's gonna be great."
And that's what I mean by
My
having the
brother-in-law
last
has the same
name.
issue. He's like, "Oh no, he is great." I'm like, "What has he done to show that he's great?"
I think
He's
he's
not.
glass. I think it's glass half full. I don't think he should have his number retired, right?
Yeah.
But when we talk about the class of QBs that he came out with, he was neck and neck. With Cam Ward, the number 1 pick. From what we seen,
Media.
intangibles.
I hope he's good. I hope he turns out. I hope it turns out to be a success story.
Trey,
And he kills
You
it.
really-
But like, I
you
don't
really think
right
so?
now he's showing it.
I mean, from the time that he stepped on the field as a freshman to the time that he graduated, he's proven that he can play the position.
But here's the deal: I spent 9 hours in the car with you.
Mhm.
If one of the guys had showed up at TCU with a Rolex and warmups, you would have gone to him and said, "Go put that in the locker room,"
If
because it's going to bring heat on us, and I don't want to deal
But the
with.
one thing I will say about Shadur, bro, like one thing we tell players, bro, if you're gonna talk your shit, you gotta back it up.
And he wasn't doing that.
So when would you say he didn't do it? Because the wins are not on him. The wins and losses are not on strictly Shadur Sanders.
No, but
I can't blame. I would have to.
The
he could
undue-
But
easily
you,
be-
but you have to take
they're
responsibility.
trash on defense.
But you, Trey, you know better than anybody. It doesn't. You're to what you're saying.
Mhm.
Yes, at its base level. But as the leader of that team, you have to take the responsibility and be the first one to critique your own self.
He's a modern day Cam Newton as far as image. That's all he is. He's a modern day Cam. If Cam got NIL, you talking about a watch.
Cam Newton's got a national championship though.
But
And
but
Super
the
Bowl fans.
team, but I'm just saying the image. I'm not talking about on the field. The team. Cam Newton is he's generational.
Oh,
Cam is
Dude,
generational.
there's like 200 people watching this on Twitter.
Cam is generational. Is that a pick?
That's
a pick.
Let's go.
Let's
go.
Let's go.
Hey.
Death Valley. You have come alive.
You see, he smacked
Yeah. Let's go.
Hey, 23 seconds left. Let's capitalize. Come
That's
on.
before the half.
Give
That's
me
a-
the
hey, that's
nuts
a horrible
bus.
pick.
Put
That
that
is a
bus in
bad
fourth
pick.
gear.
All aboard the nuts bus,
That's
baby.
a bad pick.
Yeah,
bro.
not good looking pick.
All
That's-
aboard the nuts bus.
That's a horrible time to have a pick.
What's up, Trey?
What's up, y'all?
Look at it. Look
Shout
at
out
it.
Trey Pro Dreams.
Let me see.
Wish I had Joe's number.
What does he have?
Oh, he saw it the whole way.
Oh my
there.
gosh,
He
yeah,
saw it
yeah,
the
that was
whole
crazy.
way.
He didn't even move.
He was like, "Oh, I just got to come straight up on that."
Yeah.
Cool. Here we go.
So anybody fill me on why Weeks was ejected?
Targeting.
Was it bad?
It was a
I-
tic tac. I even
Yeah.
text Noah and I said, "What was that?" He goes, "That is one of the most BS calls."
Yeah.
I didn't see
It's
it.
not
I
going
didn't
to.
see
It's
replay
not
or
going to
anything.
do
I was
any
like, it wasn't
good
that big
for
of a deal.
LSU to
That was-
continue to play like this on
Oklahoma had
defense.
the exact same
Yeah.
For their
call
offense to do
on our
this.
number
Right.
one pass rusher. So next week against Auburn, he sits out the first half. This is the third week in a row that we've had targeting that no one can
Was
pinpoint.
that Witt or West?
Wait.
So he's got to sit out next. Well,
Next week, y'all, it's fine next week, but
Come on, nuts bus.
dink it.
I've been needing him to run. Just run the ball.
come
Just
on.
What was
Garrett.
that?
Just run the ball.
Oh, flags.
Oh,
It's roughing the passer.
Rough in the pass.
Grab the passer. Oh no, he didn't give it to
He's
him.
like, oh my god.
Nah,
How
he-
did he hit me?
15 yards won't get you.
Either that or holding down.
He dinged my bus.
It's either that or holding downfield.
Look like.
Well, the
passed
defensive
him in
back
school
for
zone.
Florida
That's a
acted like
foul.
it was offensive
Holding
pass
downfield.
interference.
That's crazy.
Okay, PI.
On the topic you were talking about earlier, where number
Should
7
be.
at LSU is always like a special player.
Oh.
I feel like number 0 is reserved. If you're 0, you got to be
on
that
any
guy.
roster, if you're
Any-
number
if
zero,
you're
you
zero,
better
you've
be.
got
It's
to be that
it's
guy.
a bigger deal, I think, in the NFL right now.
0-1, and then the like those numbers at those.
I will.
Yeah.
I will say.
Remember when
this.
Brian
if
Burns?
you were to run like a agent, like what agent? It's 28, right?
Come on, Garrett.
Yeah.
Come
AP,
on,
if you were to
Garrett.
go to AP, I mean Oklahoma, and we're 28.
Or if you were 34 in the NFL as a running back,
Right.
like
Or
you don't
22.
see a lot of
Yeah.
people wearing 34.
or if you got 21
Take it
on
out
as a
of bounds.
DB,
Yeah.
like you better be cold.
whoa.
You better be good with 21 on as a
Oh,
DB.
let's get
Chippy,
chippy.
come on.
Let's get
Let's
chippy.
go.
It's right
Let's
before
go,
half.
baby.
Right before half.
Who is that guy? Is that a strength and conditioning coach? That man is enormous. Dude, he grabbed that guy by the
Large
front of
man.
his pads and just
Not
like
bad,
he gave him the Look at him.
Oh my god.
Was he an
Get
ex
back on
SEAL?
the Sideline.
Woo! Give it the
Oh, that's
birds.
Dude, this could either
It's
like.
getting chaotic right before. Can we get a field goal? Are we in field
Wait,
goal?
I thought he
range?
was ejected. Oh, that's Wes. I mean,
No,
that's
no,
Witt.
that's
Witt.
yeah. He
Are
got
they brothers or
ejected.
something like that, or they're
So
not real?
the new
Okay.
rule is
Yeah.
they can stay on the sidelines with that, but they have to have their helmet removed.
Okay.
Yeah. That was
I
clarified.
I'll put that little cover jersey on and
But
snap
see,
a
in the
freshman.
NFL, you have to get off the
Yeah.
field.
You gotta
And
leave.
literally, baseball, you got to leave the park. I mean,
Yeah.
You gotta watch the game from the locker room in the league.
Bro, I had a little league coach that get ejected all the time, and he goes sit in the parking lot and watch the game.
That's wild. That make you
Dude, how do you
just go home, bro.
Yeah, Pierce actually giving the bird to those officials
no
right now.
flags here. Come on. It's
How do
just
you
guys
sort
being
that out?
chippy. Just let them play.
Flag on both.
They're gonna
sides.
give it to Florida.
The
They're
running
gonna
back
give
didn't go out
Florida
of
the
bounds, so
flags
they'd stop
because
the
they
clock here,
initiated.
no?
It's gonna be
They
flag
were
on
running.
both sides.
Hold on,
And then,
hold
and
on.
then they're gonna
Everybody-
offset them.
Yeah, personal foul, defense, and offsetting.
Offsetting.
Kick the field goal. Let's go to half. Okay, but back to this conversation about Shadur, right? Or Shadur. or Shadur, whichever one.
You're hurting my soul right now. Let's haven't even had this conversation.
Well, and this is why I say he's the most critiqued player. This is why I said having this name, regardless. I think Shadur Sanders would have been better if he wasn't Deion. I think we wouldn't be talking the way we were talking if he wasn't Deion Sanders' son.
Oh, I feel like he's.
I think that's the thing. I think if he just went out there and played ball and popped his shit, and he wasn't Deion's
Dude,
son.
did Brian Kelly just take a shot?
But also, you got to think if he went out and he showed out and he put up like an undefeated season and he was like the MVP,
which is
of
the
college
difference
football,
in him and Cam.
and he really.
But I mean,
Hold
look
on,
at
y'all. We have a moment of silence.
for this kick.
Let's cross our fingers.
Oh, is this rough?
They get ball coming out of
Oh,
house.
is it good?
This is not a short thing.
Rally hats.
This should be a
I
tip.
love
This
Trey.
should be a
Hey,
tip
guys.
shot.
Yeah.
We
They
need
have
all the good
McAfee come out
wishes.
every kick. It's like if you hit this.
This is not a.
Ball on the right hash. What are we saying?
He better with his high as he's got
Oh,
his pants.
man.
Come
What are we
on,
saying?
dude.
He sinks this. It's the
A
left
40-yarder?
hand.
Easy
Rock-
peasy.
Come on, dude.
Oh,
Offsides.
What a play!
first down.
What a
Do you take a shot?
So do you
Or
take a shot?
Do you take?
This got to be the
I
fastest.
say you kick it. I say you
Come
kick
on,
gotta be
Kelly.
end zone,
Put the
though, right?
offense back
Yeah,
in.
end zone,
it has to be
incomplete or
a
out of
shot,
bounds.
Oh,
Oh no!
now it's a 45.
Now,
45
now
here.
Trey's gonna have an aneurysm on camera.
Oh no! Dude, these guys are
he got-
pissed. These guys pissed.
That's my homeboy say he got that big look on him.
Oh my
71.
god!
Number 8, the linebacker back there got him to jump.
Hey, sometimes being too close is.
Hey, this is a 40. This is a 45 yarder. This isn't unmakeable.
This
This is
should be easy.
this is a reasonable
Come
NFL
on,
kick.
what is this?
45
Ramos?
yarder. 45 yard right here.
For 1,700.
Nick Folk will make
If
this.
you kick, do you kick with one eye open? Like,
Bro, so I was a kicker in high school in my glory
Hey,
days. You know,
Saint, our boy Zane Gonzalez would make this.
straight
That's
down
it.
the middle.
Oh!
There we go.
Easy.
All right.
LSU up at the half, 13
There it
to
is.
10.
There
Momentum
it is.
I ain't gonna
swing.
lie. If that was Florida kicking, it would have been 1 second left on the clock. At least one. At least one. Okay, but back to Shadur.
By the way, Derek says, I blame media the most. They came out and told everyone he was the second coming.
That's
Yeah,
Are you,
absolutely.
it must be
Media-
talking about
media got
Arch.
ahead of
Are we
him.
talking about Arch?
that is patently false.
Is
the
that
media
Arch
did
we're talking
that.
about?
No, Sanders.
The second coming to who?
No, the media didn't do that. His dad did
Yeah,
that.
Yeah,
I
Deion
never
came
pictured.
out and
I
said the
never
second
pictured
coming.
Shadur Sanders
Yeah, what
as
do
the
you
second
mean?
coming to.
No,
anything.
but when your dad gets on national television and says,
that's his son.
"I'm taking all of," I'm
Would you-
taking.
let's
Lou, I'm
ask-
bringing
we're
Lou.
all parents here. I don't know.
I'm not.
But
Yeah.
majority of the people at the table are parents. Are you not going to ride for yours?
Oh,
How honest you want me to
Yeah.
be? Because I'm going to tell you right
I
now.
want you to feel like you're like you. Oh, go ahead. I mean,
If I'm being dead honest, like so I don't be like, oh no. If I had a son that was that good playing in college football,
and you was his, and you
I
were his coach.
I would not let myself be his coach. I would not. I would not. I
yeah,
wouldn't do it.
I get that. I get
Yeah,
that. I get
like
that.
I do not because just like
What if your son is kind of ass and he needs the boost?
hey, I'm just saying like
Is
I
he
don't
ass?
He's not.
I don't-
Hypothetically.
Yeah,
I don't ever want my son ever having to deal with you're only there because of your dad.
But I don't think that's the case.
No.
In Shadur Sanders, I don't think that. In Bronny James, we can say that.
Oh, don't.
We can say
Listen,
that about Bronny James
we are
all
not
day.
opening that can of worms because I will get on
These
it.
are two. These are
Hold on
two
a second.
sons
Wait,
of
wait.
Hall of Fame players
This is one of those conversations
who
where
were not. Or are we saying from what y'all are telling me, Bronny was? I mean, Shadur was not that.
Shador Sanders was a better college football player than Bronny was a college basketball player.
1,000%.
Right. But we're talking about being a son of a Hall of Fame player, getting to the lead, and him saying you only made it here because of your dad.
I'm not saying. I'm saying if I
I
was.
think that's only Bronny James' case. Right
No,
now.
100%.
Right.
I'm not. I'm not saying Shador was.
Right, okay.
I'm saying that that's a whole nother can of worms. I think Shador Sanders deserves to play Division I football on a Power 5. 1,000%. What I'm saying is, if he didn't have the name Sanders on the back of his jersey, he would not be. He would have gone in the 7th or 6th round.
All right, here we go. Hold on. So this is the Miami South Florida game. All right, so apparently Miami is
42-12.
You good?
Miami is really good this year.
I got 4 of the games.
Jeez
Nice.
Louise.
We can
You
put all
know
four
what?
on
No.
it.
Somebody needs to pull up the fight. We're watching a bunch of football.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, the Crawford
Oh, is
game.
it on Netflix?
Netflix.
Oh, I don't have Netflix on here.
Hold
So,
on.
and the reason I say this, Trey, is because it's
Something just cut. Did y'all hear that?
two
I
reasons.
can't hear you anymore.
Oh, it probably just pulled it out of here. That's my fault.
Oh. Please stand by.
Hold on, I get the fight up
You
to
hear
see what's going on.
You can hear now?
Whoa.
Yo.
Everybody from the 313, put your hands up
If you
and follow
follow
me.
me.
Everybody from the 313, put your
Can you hear?
hands up.
There we go.
Is it this?
And now he stands tough. Notice that this guy did not have his hands up.
What about now?
His real
No,
name is playing.
no
No.
bueno.
What?
No bueno.
I can hear you fine. Oh,
There we go. No,
he hit the roll. So this is what I personally. Two things. One,
It makes him a 7th round.
I think because there was not enough quarterback needy teams in this draft. First of all,
Mhm.
I think that's a big reason.
Mhm.
I do not think that Shador's ceiling is anywhere near the guys that got drafted in the first round.
You saying Shador is a finished product?
I think Shador's ceiling,
Is a finished product.
yes. I think that you're going. He is to me at his best, Mac Jones. But again, I don't.
Jones went first round.
But
That's what I'm saying. But at least
tell me
I
when
think
was Mac Jones' best year?
I couldn't take
His first year as a rookie.
I take that though. I at least take that opportunity.
But what is Mac Jones doing now?
I don't know. Matt Jones, he's
bounced-
starting on.
he-
He's about to start on Sunday.
Because someone got hurt on his third team.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
but I don't.
Isn't he
I
the
would at
Jags
least.
backup?
I would
No,
at least
he's a
accept.
San
I would
Fran.
at least accept the opportunity to get drafted first round and fail. Then me personally,
but
and a lot of people don't feel like
that's not the
then go
conversation.
5th round and then beat Tom Brady.
But that's not the conversation. The conversation is he overhyped or is he being slept on? I think Shador Sanders,
50-50.
to me, I think Jackson Dart is going to absolutely, again, we don't know, but in my opinion, his ceiling is the highest of any of these quarterbacks in the draft.
What if
But-
Jackson Dart hands out to be Zach
We
Wilson?
got breaking news.
Breaking news.
I think Dart just sounds like an accurate name.
Breaking news. Lenore Sellers injured after targeting penalty.
Oh.
He's been helped off the field.
Who?
Lenore
Sellers,
Sellers, South Carolina.
Oh, the quarterback.
Yeah.
Halftime, Vanderbilt up 14-7 on South Carolina.
Nuts bus. This is your and swag tier. These are your this is your trophy to lose now.
Yeah, I'm looking at this.
If he misses any time.
Diego Pavi, they've scored on
Oh, hold
At
on.
least
What's going
one
on with
drive
the
every-
A&M Notre Dame game?
Oh, let's switch
20
back. Switch
20
back.
24.
28-24,
Here, hold
58
on a second.
seconds. in the
Yeah, but
second.
there's like it looks like someone down. I can't tell.
Yeah, they're like they're rallying.
Yeah, they're
around
praying.
someone. Okay, the Canelo. I have the Canelo now fight right here. It's not on right now though.
No, they're still doing
It's
all that
prelim.
pre stuff.
Prelims.
Worst thing
I
about
like, I
boxing.
like the prelims though.
Yeah, worst thing
Prelims
about
would be damn
boxing
near better
is-
than the main event sometimes.
Well, they don't market the prelims at all. They're like, well, just come watch this one big fight.
yeah, you don't know. You just never know who's in it.
That is what UFC does better. Is they try to pack the card a little more.
Yeah, they do. You just never know with these boxing.
Here we go,
events how
guys.
long they can go.
Look at Arkansas. Come on, Hogs.
Where's 28?
Come on.
Lane
Let's go, Taylor.
Lane Kiffin is
Hey,
absolutely not having this game.
So on the podcast, the House of Playmakers, bro. Taylor,
Where can they find that house playmaker?
Okay, they can always find the House of Playmakers. We're on TikTok. We're on Instagram. You can find us on YouTube.
What's that handle?
The handle is the House of Playmakers.
The house of playmakers.
The House of Playmakers on YouTube. You can find us. You can type in Trevone Boykin and it'll pop up. You can find us on.
You can also
TikTok,
find a really
Instagram.
sick highlight reel if you type it in on
No,
YouTube.
it's facts. We got a few shorts, but we putting good content out there. But I was saying, Taylor's one of my guys. I believe in him. I think this is a tale of what's to come for him if he can pull a game.
You're talking
like this
about
out.
Hog?
Arkansas's QB.
Yeah.
Listen,
He's from
I
Dallas.
agree.
He's
I
from
agree.
He's from Dallas, so
Yeah.
I always ride with like a home.
I remember you talking about this kid.
He's transferred. Oh, no bueno. He's transferred from the University of Boise, and he reminds me of Robert Griffin, but just not the arm.
Dude, RG3, people forget how much of
Dude,
it.
that guy at
He
Baylor,
reminds me of Robert
Cannon.
Griffin. Just he's the arm is not Robert Griffin, and I've been saying this, and I'll continue to say it.
Field vision?
But athletically, he's Robert Griffin.
Can we just give a shout out to Ole Miss? They ran an old school way to score on the 1 yard line, which is for the running back to jump over the line instead of doing the tush push. Thank you, Lane Kiffin, for playing football the right way.
Also got to love those blue on blues.
Dude, Ole Miss uniforms are so good. I love their uniforms.
Hot take. I think the 3 best alternate uniforms in college football: Ole Miss's powder blues,
Yeah, them dope.
U of H's Oiler tributes,
Yes.
and Liberty's powder blues.
That you have
Yeah.
lost your mind with Liberty being even anywhere.
The
on
fact
that
that you
list.
Have you
Remember
have you
Maryland.
seen
The
Liberty's
fact that you
powder
don't
blues?
find anywhere on that list.
You have to have a football program for longer than 5 minutes to
Oh,
have
come
a
on,
jersey
Aaron.
that's a great alternate.
Nah, I like the Oregon all chrome.
Oregon all chromes are nice.
Which Oregon all chrome though?
Or
Yeah, that's true.
Their green all chrome is not
163 or 246.
Yeah, no.
Hey, don't
I mean,
get too.
That's the thing because people always leave them off there.
I
Like,
have to
they're all
apologize,
Jersey
because there
lists.
is
Yeah.
a man who played at a school that the rest of the Big 12 between them and Baylor every year, it was who is the Oregon of the Big 12, and it was always either TCU or Baylor, because this dude's school had about 12 uniforms every year.
Hey,
It would
Hey,
be like,
you probably
Trey,
gotta come
y'all's
on.
chrome
I
helmets?
ain't gonna lie. When you
Yeah.
walk, I mean, it's probably like that at Oregon. I'm pretty sure it's not like that at Oklahoma because y'all are like real
dude, we got
traditional.
three.
Yeah, I have to say. But when you walk inside the
up,
equipment
old
room
metal
at
machine?
TCU, fam, like, and just look at the helmets we've worn over the years, it's like 50.
dude, y'all's chrome horn
Yeah,
frog
the
helmet.
chrome. You know what's crazy? I hate because
Fire.
it gets better when you leave. They end up getting a black chrome
Oh,
with
yeah.
a purple. It was crazy.
I remember that.
Did y'all do a flat?
Yeah, you had
Something flat?
you did a flat. That was y'all wore that with y'all's black jerseys.
The flat black helmet?
Yes,
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
so. Yes, we did.
Although Oklahoma did do a Nike calls it anthracite,
Oh.
not to be confused with charcoal.
Stabilize the neck, breathing tube. That doesn't look good.
Who is this?
A&M.
Hey, right here, it's on the screen on the right.
Oh man.
Yes.
Prayers out for that player.
No, but I mean, I will say there's not a whole lot of. I love the Texans and I love their jerseys. Well, actually, I take that back. I don't love their jerseys. I think their blue jerseys are kind of just basic.
Thank
and
you.
boring. Their whites are boring. The reds are okay, I guess.
No.
And their H-Town blues are nice. But I will say though, the new red jerseys with the chrome red helmets that have the horns, with the
Finally,
logo,
how many years?
Because it's candy paint red.
Yeah.
And they skirted the league's policies on chrome helmets to have the candy paint red as their helmet. And I'm like, that's a sick
And
move
we
to do.
finally got a Texans helmet that have horns on it.
It's not just the logo. I'm not a fan of our logo. I'm not to be like a hater. but, like,
Texans logo needs an uplift. I'll tell you this much.
I like the H.
I was shocked of what, because here's the deal.
Yeah.
One thing about the New York Jets that I will give them is over the past 5 years that Johnson has done a good job of listening to the fans on the jerseys, because the Jets jerseys now were in a throwback alternate 2 years ago. And because there was such a massive push by the fans that they love those jerseys more than the ones that we were wearing that were terrible,
Yeah.
they made them last year the primaries. And then they brought this year, we got the rivalry jerseys. Those rivalry jerseys for the Jets are some of the dopest jerseys I've ever seen.
Ain't Nike making all this now?
Yeah, it says
Uh-huh.
it says Gotham City
Gotham,
football
yeah.
on it.
Yeah.
The all black Jets uniforms are sick. And honestly, I like
They are.
I like their green. Like that's just a
Thank
cool
you.
color. Yeah.
Because a lot of people,
I have a score update for y'all. Go ahead.
please go.
Okay, yeah.
Trevon, would you please give us that score update?
TCU's winning 28-0 rattling.
Bang.
Hey, look.
Hey,
one
let's
thing
get froggy.
I believe Christian won't let him.
one thing I know about TCU, the difference between TCU and Texas, at least we gonna show up, baby.
Stay horny.
Hey.
Well, you guys are winning.
Let me see, because I think we got a chance to really be one of them 12 teams.
Hey,
I don't know about Tom.
Aaron, a little inside of athletically
Josh
applying
Lewis,
lore.
217 at
There
halftime.
was a time when Trevon came on, we made this whole like slew of merch, and there was a shirt that says "Stay." Would it say "Stay horny"?
Yeah.
Something like that, and it had a frog on it.
Bro, I had some TCU shirts that were crazy. They was
That's
like
pretty wild.
like
Dude,
it
Sark
was
has
like
got to
boink,
stop.
boink. It was like Boink Boykin. It was like
Oh,
had
no,
TCU yeah,
they
had
didn't do you
TCU
like
shirts
that.
Like Boink Boykin.
Can you rewind that? That is the worst interception I have ever seen
What
a
the-
quarterback make at the college level.
No,
Wait till my arts. Was
let
it
me
arts?
see.
It is Trey. It is the worst
I don't think you
interception
can.
you have ever seen a quarterback make
I don't
at a
think you
Power
can.
Five
No, I
school.
think you
can't.
rewind it.
Was it the?
He
Texas one?
ran to one side of the field, ran back to the opposite side of the field,
And just
and
threw it.
Oh, it's
literally
a thick
threw,
six.
threw it right
Let's
into
go.
the DB's chest.
Did you just call that a thick
It's
six?
a thick six.
That's
I've
crazy.
I've never heard that.
Yeah,
That's
when your
fantastic.
big boy runs it back. It's a thick six,
T-shirt.
baby.
T-shirt.
T-shirt.
Oh my God. The quarterback got murdered, though. A quarterback got
That's
murdered.
a thick six,
Dude,
baby.
there's some NFL
you
teams
love
that
to
are
watch
like,
a big man run like
who
that.
is number 0? That guy's kind of got some wheels on him.
Yeah.
Who's number
For a
0?
lineman? That's crazy.
So the second half of this LSU game, I'm gonna need the offense to show up.
Yeah.
Come
I'm
on.
gonna need the offense. The defense, I feel like, and this is what we were saying earlier. That like this is kind of why I like the Big 12. This is why I like Big
Offense.
12. Yeah, I
Sometimes
need
I
to
need
see some
offense.
scoring.
I miss the old.
At least, and not even,
I miss
not
old
even,
school Big 12. when it
not
was
even
like Texas
scoring. It's
Tech
not the
versus
scoring.
A&M,
It's not the scoring for me.
78 to 59.
That's what we were talking about on the show.
So good.
Like
There-
we
On what?
we'd look at
Yeah.
scores and be like, it's 14.
That's a
to
basketball
7.
score.
So
Bro.
Derek's throwing his hat in the ring here for alternates. His A&M's alternates.
A&M's, which what?
I'm
about
assuming
this
he's talking
alternate?
about either the all whites or the all blacks.
I hate.
I mean,
A&M.
as someone who has family that's members of the A cult of A&M,
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, they got some cool merch, and like I like some of the stuff they do.
The American flag helmet
I
A&M did.
refuse to support that school.
Dude, if
I
you
apologize.
if you make Scientology look normal, you are a weird fan base.
Aaron, shout out the old metal machine. You guys are great. How did I not find you until now? Well, you know what? Now we're in your lives forever.
Now you're here
There it
forever.
is.
You don't have to
Yeah.
go anywhere.
Welcome to the family group chat.
there it is.
No. Let's go, Tay.
That's
Dude, that
crazy.
little stripe around the arm pit
Yeah.
on Arkansas, that's kind of sick.
I need to see it.
Little trim around.
Getting a little trimmy.
Arkansas is like Oklahoma. They're like, we're not sure.
Take off,
We-
Taylor.
Hey,
Take off.
their classics are pretty sick.
Take off, Taylor. Take off.
Come on.
I just was, isn't
Go.
it?
Go,
All
run.
right, throw it away. Or something.
Boise who has the
Oh,
Nice
nice
read.
read.
and this is my own ignorance here. What school is it that has bluegrass? Is it Boise?
Boise, yeah.
Bluefield,
The
Boise
So
State.
how do they get away with the blue uniform bluegrass thing?
It
'Cause
used to
that
be
feels like it
illegal.
should be a
It
violation.
You're
used, to be
crazy
a,
thing?
it used to be a violation.
You're a crazy thing. I did an internship in Boise, Idaho in college.
Yeah.
That field's blue. They have to go clean up dead birds on it every morning because they think it's water. So they
Oh.
dive bomb into it, like birds do.
Yeah.
And just they hit that turf and just bounce.
Oh.
Aaron, correct me if I'm wrong, but
It's
didn't
not blue
Boise
all
in
year,
the
though.
beginning when they first got that field had to pay a fine for like 3
Yeah,
seasons?
I think the first
Yes.
few seasons they had to pay a fine.
Like,
Yeah.
It's a
Let's go,
sick
Tay.
field.
So you
Let's go, Tay.
you know
First
Coastal
down.
Carolina has a teal field.
Yeah. Well, I saw a high school field that is a black high school field.
That
It's
should
all
be
black grass.
illegal.
And I'm
That-
like,
that's
in
hot
Texas,
as
you couldn't get
balls.
away with that because it's
No,
a
it's
1,000
hot.
degrees out here already.
Hot.
It's objectively cool because it just looks sick at night. Like night games gotta be cool on that, but I'm like, that's crazy.
So I know you play soccer. Did you ever play on like artificial turf fields?
Yeah, well,
In
the
the
high
heat?
school.
Oh, I
Yeah,
forgot. Yeah, I
yeah,
guess
yeah,
ours
yeah.
was. Dude, so like I didn't play like the football, so I didn't play on any art.
Oh.
But Big League Dreams, when I played baseball growing up,
Yeah.
they had artificial, and I can remember
Yeah.
playing on that field in the
Hot, bro.
summer. Oh my god, dude!
It
You
makes
would,
the hotters hot and the colders cold.
and when you would dive
Yeah.
for a ball, like because I played outfield,
Oh,
dude,
yeah.
you would get so burnt up on your skin. It
Well,
was
it's like
horrible.
so it'd be cold and like your skin's already dry, and you're like you slide in for something.
well, and it's
and
plastic.
it's you're hitting all those plastic little rubber beads, and your skin's just
Oh, those
gone.
beads.
You get up, you like your leg, like you can't tell if it stings or if it's cold, or you just can't feel
Yeah.
it. And then like a couple minutes later, you're like, oh, that's blood. Okay, cool, yeah, that's fine.
How many times a game were you having to like take your shoe off and dump those beads out?
Oh, it was So I kept my shoes tight and I usually taped them a little bit. So
Okay.
I tried to avoid it usually.
I wasn't that serious,
but
at
it
that
was
point.
at halftime at least.
Dude,
at
it
a
was
bare
every
minimum,
time we go into the dugout, I have to empty out my shoes.
Oh, dude,
It was because theirs was new.
a lot of downtime in baseball, though. To be fair,
Yeah,
so like, you
no,
get a
it's
chance
true.
to kind of, I always say baseball's more like a chess game than it is like a.
Yeah, that's a good.
You don't have to be the
yeah.
most athletic person in the entire world to play baseball, but I think it helps. I'm sure, but
Dude,
like, you can be big boy out there and still do pretty well with it. So
Sorry to interrupt. I got to roll.
out of here.
Let's go.
Appreciate y'all.
Hey, appreciate you, man.
Yeah, we'll be in touch with some
Yeah.
Here
I
you go.
really think that Arch Manning is going to be selling insurance uptown New Orleans over the next 4 years.
And we agree with that statement. This statement is approved by Pro Dreams and Trey.
You see his interception that he threw? Is
Oh
that not
my-
the worst interception you've ever seen?
Trey,
I
tell
have-
me what greatest quarterback to ever play college football goes 11-24 with an interception and a touchdown against UTEP?
Nah,
Paul Feinbaum
That's tough.
but nah.
Yeah.
fired.
Hey, I'm gonna
Go
have
to this. We have a saying around here that
Yeah, I went in. Yeah. Hey, it was crazy. Appreciate that.
we have a saying that we used to say is anybody like that, like Arthur Smith to Guantanamo.
Dude, your backup at TCU played better than that.
He beat Oregon.
I literally am saying that because
The first half was
Yeah,
so
Derek
high.
Turfirm is crazy,
The second
brother.
half was.
yeah, but like
I
I ain't
ain't gonna lie. Like I said, I gave Arch Manning grace before the game, and I think his grace period is starting to run out.
well, then Sark
It's
said
too much inconsistency.
they just
for
showed
me.
Sark's quote. He said, "You were not a Texas quarterback until you've been booed. Now that you've been booed, you can start playing." Dude,
Yeah, that worked
stop
out well for
trying to
Chris
spin
Sims, didn't it?
He's
Hey.
he's trying to build the confidence of an 18, 19-year-old.
Here's an idea. Why don't you make the offense simpler, you dumbass?
I think they need to run the ball more.
He can run.
I think they need
Dude,
to.
he ran 9 times, 51 yards for 2
Yeah,
touchdowns.
I don't know. I don't think he needs to run the ball. I think
No, but
they
Arch
need-
can run the ball.
Yeah,
no,
he can.
but what's wrong with
I don't
putting a
like
little
Steve.
option in
I don't like
there?
Steve. I don't, bro. They keep saying. I keep saying this because I keep hearing it. They say Steve Sarkisian is an offensive mind.
They're talking about when he was at USC and then when he was
I don't
a coordinator at
see it.
Alabama.
I don't see
People
it.
get Aaron, I think you'd agree with this. People want to confuse the fact that Lane Kiffin was at Alabama for so long and was so influential on the
Yes, he
future
was.
of what that offense ended up
looked like-
becoming.
yes, he was.
That I think that Saban, being the coach that he is,
Mhm.
kept a lot of those packages and just reworked them because the guys that were in
Facts.
there were. Think about it. You
Facts.
had Jalen, Tua, Mac, and then you went to Milrow, right?
Yeah, I mean, listen, there's nothing new under the sun. But when like watching Oklahoma today with Arbuckle, you can tell that he knows what he has with material, and so he's just going to run the packages that work. The fact that Arch was on campus for an entire year sitting behind Quinn, then you had all of offseason. If at this point you don't know what packages he can run, that's a problem with you, coach.
Yeah.
That's not a problem with
Yes.
him because you've had him for two seasons
Ask
now.
ask Urban Meyer. He ran the year Tebow's first year of actually playing time. If you I'm watching the Swamp, which by the way, if you haven't watched it on Netflix, it's a great series.
Yeah.
When they ran the 2 quarterbacks, they had packages for Tim and the other quarterback.
Yeah.
And then guess what? When the other quarterback senior year and left,
Mhm.
they kept those packages, built on those packages.
Yeah.
John Fox, whenever he took over for Josh McDaniels with Tebow, guess what that run was built off of when they won 8 straight games? He called Urban Meyer and said, what was working for Timmy?
Yeah.
Put those packages in. What happened? Tim Tebow, not a good quarterback in the NFL. A winner knows how to win games.
Mhm.
And he won games. Like, I'm a firm believer that any coach that wants to sit there and say, you are going to come into my system is an absolute blooming idiot that will never win anything.
Yeah,
Period. Look, I'll go back to I'll go because I'm a Jets fan. I'll go back to the Jets with Zach Wilson and Sam Darnold. Adam Gase was a horrible offensive coach.
Mhm.
Horrible. He tried to run the same thing that he ran with Jay Cutler and the same thing that he ran with Peyton Manning,
Yeah.
with Sam Darnold. Completely different quarterback.
Completely
Sam
different.
has wheels. Sam works well in shotgun because Sam can move.
Yeah.
It did not work running the I formation every freaking time.
Yeah.
When you had Le'Veon Bell, you wasted Le'Veon Bell and Sam Darnold. Then you go to Mike LaFleur, who's never ran as an offensive coordinator ever called plays. And you set up a rookie head coach in Robert Saleh with Zach Wilson, a project guy who should not have been picked second round. And openly, Mike LaFleur would talk about how he did not think Zach would make it to his face.
Mhm.
And then you want to call the offense that you would call. You made Breece Hall look dumb. You made Garrett Wilson barely hit 1,000. Think about this. Garrett Wilson in his first 3 years had to battle first 2 years, battle terrible offensive play calling, and still with 4 quarterbacks. He went 6 quarterbacks in 2 years, caught balls from.
Mhm.
Still went over 1,000 yards. Like, if you're telling me that this is not on the coaches to make this offense work for the quarterback, that you're a franchise guy that you pay ungodly money for, and now with NIL, it's the same thing with quarterbacks in college. You're crazy. I'll never agree with you if you're not on the same page with that.
I feel you.
Man, Arkansas just got
Shout out Derek and right of the line says Paul Feinbaum.
That's
The
a
crypt
PI, huh?
keeper is a joke. Derek Lewis says, with how short college seasons are, you get 2 L's before I'm in full-blown hater mode. I get that. I can respect that.
Yeah.
I mean, here's the deal, Aaron. The one thing that I will hang
He
my
says you got to get 2 losses.
before you start to get the hater. I mean,
In college football is what he's saying.
yeah, in college football.
2-loss team might win a national championship this year, though.
Well, I think he's referring to. Well, I guess they're 3 loss, or yeah, I guess are they? No, they'd be 2 loss, like
Who?
Clemson.
Clemson's not going.
Arkansas just missed a kick. Dadgummit.
My thing is with Klubnik, I never bought into Klubnik.
That was a great pass.
Joe, me and Joe would always get into this on our daily show. He thought Klubnik was going to be great, and I did not believe that Klubnik was going to be good.
Yeah. Who QB is that?
Clemson.
Oh yeah,
He was the favorite for the Heisman this year.
he was. Our boy told me we got to stop coming out with preseason rankings.
Please.
Well, my question
Preseason
is,
predictions need to just go away.
with the NIL money being such a big thing now with college quarterbacks, do you think it's the end of the undiscovered, like, diamond in the rough
No.
quarterback? Because I know a lot of schools don't have NIL money, but the ones that don't have NIL money aren't making the college football playoff.
Yeah.
So you're never going to find this guy who just like walk on whatever because there's too much money in it. They're never going to let that guy start.
You're
So
talking
you're
about
never
like
going to
a-
have that diamond in the rough come out and be.
You're talking about
a
like a
star.
Josh Allen at Wyoming.
Yeah, exactly. Like you're never going to have that star emerge from nothing because there's too much money tied up in it now.
I don't think that. The reason being is that because there's always injuries that happen. And I think that there is plenty of that goes around with how much now they are pushing these players. Because with the money thing comes more expectation quicker. And I think to prove that point, look at Texas State. Texas State literally went headfirst into the transfer portal and pushed that program into a state to where now they're in the Pac-12. And I think because of that, you had a lot of guys. Yeah, I think that becomes a thing next year. So I think you still have those opportunities that can still yield the diamonds in the rough. Like, for instance, remember the kid at UNLV?
Which one?
Like 2 years ago?
Mm-mm.
So
I know. I don't know the name. I know who you're talking about.
yeah,
I don't know why.
UNLV.
What happened?
He ended up willing them to one of the best records in school history, and then ended up transferring out because they wouldn't pay him. That's the issue.
Yeah. I do remember.
Do you see
that.
what I'm saying? Like, you're going to get them, but you're going to find them. The problem is then you're going to have to pay them, and that's the issue.
Yes.
Is that you'll get 1 year, and then you lose them
Yeah.
unless you're going to pay them. It's a yes or no question. Will you find them? Yes, you will. But will they become another name that becomes a high-paid NIL player? Yes.
I will say at a certain point, I know it kind of takes the entire point of it being college sports out of it. But if you are paying the athletes, and it does kind of become on a certain level, like just a semi-pro league, it's just these guys that are getting these money to become professional athletes to show out that they can. Like, at what point does it separate from actually being any kind of college anything? Because it's all.
Well, it doesn't. Like they're already doing away with spring games.
Why? I love spring games. It's too much money. It's too much money involved.
Newsflash.
Frederick, it's Frederick. Hold on. Okay, we got to get an update. Hold on just a second. We got to get the lower third.
Lower third.
And it is now Aaron's Kidney Stone Watch.
Aaron's Kidney Stone Watch update.
So
Breaking news.
Aaron, have we gotten word from Frederick?
I am not 100% sure.
Okay.
Because the stream was really strong. Like I've been sitting here drinking water for a while and holding it in.
Could you hold up your gallon jug that we got when we started this trip?
Yeah, like I've been drinking. I had
If Brittany's watching,
drinking a lot of
good
water.
on my word.
Proud of you.
I cannot confirm, but I felt like and then something hit the back of the toilet.
Did it hit it like a little?
The question, Aaron, how do you feel right now?
I feel good right now, but I don't know if it's because I've had.
Are you bleeding?
Stuff. No.
Oh. I expected blood.
I don't know.
That sounds like a horror movie.
You notice I ain't
coming
said
to a theater near you this October 31st.
But here's the problem.
Being real with you here.
The water was running in the urinal.
Yeah.
So it went.
Oh, you couldn't see it.
Oh, you couldn't see it.
No, I think I saw it.
So
There's
we have
nothing else it could have been.
So we have a confirmation Frederick has left the building.
Frederick might have left the building.
Frederick Watch 2025.
That's the name.
Yeah, Frederick. Doesn't that sound like an uppity guy that don't want to leave?
Have you seen this stone? This missing stone.
Here's the problem.
Infinity Stone.
Here's the problem. I don't want to spend like another $2,000 to get another CT scan.
That's fair. Yeah, actually.
So we're just gonna say it's gone.
But it might be gone.
I would say keep trying.
Frederick, way to put away your waste.
I would say keep trying.
I mean,
you can't stop.
You know, I guess
This
it's
has been
true
an
what they
all-day
say.
roller coaster from you, and honestly, I'm really happy.
All those slow and senile behind the wheel, senior citizens do serve a purpose.
like, dude, there was before I popped those pills, like, because I was hurting so bad.
It was hurting bad.
Man was struggling.
Oh my goodness, what an absolute dart in a catch.
I went in that bathroom and threw up about
Ole Miss.
30 minutes ago. I thought I'm
about
hurting
If
so bad.
Arkansas can pull a game like this up, they can get
You
ranked.
were breaching like a pregnant lady.
That's what I think it was. I think it was moved all the way down,
To the end of it, yeah. Just like,
That's definitely.
and then it was
targeting.
just sitting.
oh, the
That's,
LSU one?
that's definitely targeting.
I might have passed it.
I didn't see it again. Of course, I missed
Yeah,
it.
it's definitely targeting. Then this was holding.
It was
up.
really dark colored, so it has to have been that.
Yeah.
But it was when it cut off and
Oh,
something
double
went
move.
out, dude. It was like for a second,
Good catch.
I got that tunnel vision,
Yeah.
like real fast.
Euphoric.
I was like,
Yeah.
Number 22.
I didn't need to see
I
that.
might have passed it, man.
22 scary.
I didn't need to see that face.
I might have. I don't know.
Some say that's
I'm
a spinning
afraid to call
stroke.
my wife and tell her. Should I call my wife and tell her?
Yeah, can we put her live on stream?
Yeah, can we? Yeah.
I want to go. I think I'm gonna go get me some fish from walk-ons right here.
Dude, you see all that fish?
I'm waiting to. That
fresh
fish has been
fish.
sitting here for an hour.
Yeah, I
don't
want
blame
some
you.
fresh
Yeah, I don't
fish.
blame you. It's crazy that they ordered that whenever I went to go drop you guys off. Out of the kindness of my
Wow.
heart.
He's
Go
not
drop
going
you
to let
off,
that
and
go.
Drinks back,
That's why.
and I get back, and he literally pulls up with a bag of walk-ons. He's like,
Hello?
oh, yeah.
You know me.
Now you're on live stream, so don't say anything crazy.
Say what you want.
Nobody say anything.
Live your,
crazy.
Say what
live
you
your
want.
truth.
Hold on.
Frederick.
I don't know for 100% sure, but we might have passed Frederick.
Rest in piss, Frederick, says Derek
What do you
Lewis.
mean?
Like I think we finally are rid of the kidney stone.
You named him?
Well, the boys named him. I didn't name him
How do you know? How do you think you know that you might have passed him?
because I've been hurting for the
detailed.
last like half hour real bad, and I'd been drinking a ton of water, kind of holding it all in because I was like, man, if we're gonna try to do this, like we need to get a good like pressure built up. You know what I'm saying?
He's been dilated for a while.
And so, and then I went to use the bathroom about halfway through stream. Like,
Oh, rest in
ouch.
piss, Frederick.
Something dark came out, and then because the water was running in the urinal, it immediately went down.
Oh, but you the doctor said you would literally feel immediate relief. So if you felt immediate relief, then you probably passed
Would
it.
you say that you're immediately relieved?
Do you feel relieved now?
I feel really good right now.
That's good.
like I don't feel all like.
Wiggle
I'm
around a little bit, see if
sore.
you feel something.
I'm sore.
You feel like you fought a battle,
but I
Yeah.
figured that's
You
going to
feel
be
like you won the fight?
but you won the war.
Yeah,
I mean,
There it
right,
is.
you don't play.
but we just want to let you know we're on live stream. There's like 200 people watching us on Twitter.
Shout
and
out
everyone
Frederick.
is-
Everyone's really
Yeah,
enjoying the kidney
everybody's
stones.
really consumed with
Kidney
this kidney
stones.
stone.
As they called it, the kidney stone lore.
That being said,
Yeah.
I feel like maybe we should have saved this for the end of the stream.
You should have named him like.
We should have
Kitty-
waited.
No,
Kitty the kidney stone.
no. Frederick is a very uppity name. Somebody that wouldn't want to give up their
because
seat.
You make him like rhyme, like Kenny the kidney stone.
Well,
Kenny's too playful.
one
He
guy
seems like he
said-
wants to play ball.
one guy
The
said
alliteration's a bit much. Admittedly.
one guy said tuned in to try to find a live stream. Found you guys now here for the kidney
200
stone
people
lure.
on fucking Twitter right now.
And there's the dump button for Brittany.
And there's the dump button. Babe, we can't say those words.
Right.
All right. I love you. Have a good rest of your night.
Bye,
Like,
Brittany.
use your Prime.
Have a good night.
Prime
Bye.
sub.
And Derek says, "Rest and piss, Freddie."
Rest in piss, Freddy.
Guys, I just for all of you that have been along for this drive, for this journey,
Hey,
this never needs
we
to happen
made it.
again.
I'm proud of you, my guy.
and I have also banned Aaron from chewing sunflower seeds for the remainder of the year.
You know, with
That's
sunflower
good.
seeds, can you believe that?
That's actually crazy.
But it's not as crazy when I tell you. I was
did-
going through like
The
5
amount.
bags a
No,
week.
the other night. So I didn't want to say this. Okay, so we talked earlier about my little weird tics that I have and my little weird like things that I just like hyper focus on. One of those things is like a mouth noise thing, and like people eating and chewing and spitting and stuff like that. So the other day, I just want to preface this. This is all out of love that I say this to you because I think
We
you're
did
such-
record you
You're
snoring, so
really
you had the
you are
right.
a good human being, and I mean no offense by any of what I'm about to say. You had this like allergy thing going on, and you were just open mouth coughing while we're in the car.
He does that.
While you're on your phone and driving on like 50, swerving in the right lane. And it took every fiber of my being not to say something to you.
Aaron Inman, not
It
a
took
drive texter.
Every fiber of my being.
You are
And
not
so-
going to sit here and talk because you
This-
didn't drive the speed limit once. The 4 hours.
Were,
from Houston to
were you
Vegas.
safe?
I was hurting so bad. All I
I
wanted
went
you to do was speed.
97 on average on the way here this morning.
How many tickets have you gotten?
None. I'm
Listen.
a great driver. I'm just a fast driver. Anyways, so this was after the whole ordeal of last time. Not to not to bring up
Not to stir it past.
dig up old dogs or anything like that. But this was after that whole situation. So we're all just kind of on edge and over it, just ready at home. And you're coughing and you're swearing and you're driving. I'm just like, don't say anything. Just make it to the fucking house. Make it to the fucking house.
No, always
We'll go
say
get some food.
something.
Excuse my language. I apologize. But anyways, we get there and I go to the store to grab some snacks for the drive home the next day. And I get back and you got this cup of sunflower seeds and you are going to town. And I can hear it the second I walk in till I set my stuff down and you're sitting here talking to me about him in the other room having this phone call.
And just spitting
And
sunflower
you're
seeds.
just spitting the whole time. And I'm like, I want to say something so bad.
You know the
So bad. And it was horrible. It was
Hunter,
the worst 20
it's
minutes of my
because
life I've
I
had in a
was-
very long time.
Here's the problem. I've been doing these nicotine patches for so long now that it
Yeah.
takes so much
Yeah.
for me to get the same buzz. So my
Yeah.
thought was balance it out with sunflower seeds because I
Yeah.
think it's just a mouth, like I need something in my
let,
mouth
let me
thing.
let me tell you something, Hunter.
Uh-huh.
This is how oblivious to the amount of sunflower seeds this man was ingesting into his body.
Yeah.
I told him about this, and he goes, "What? There's no way." And I said, "Yes, dude. That's the reason why I stopped doing seeds because my wife with the craziest amount of anxiety. The first thing she said after the second day of me doing seeds was, "If you keep doing that, you're going to get a kidney stone."
Is it just sodium that does it or what does
It's no, it's a hold on.
Well, there's a ton of protein in sunflower seeds.
Yeah.
And I was buying the Biggs brand.
Sunflower butter is fantastic. For the record. Yeah, it's really good.
The Biggs brand bags, you know?
Yeah.
I would buy a Taco Bell one, an Old Bay one, an original one, and a cracked pepper one. And I was going through all of those plus a David's original. I was going through all of those in about a week and a half.
It's the oxalate content.
Yeah.
It has an extremely high oxalate content.
And I know it's like they're
And he-
dried and preserved, so like they're not like bad for you per se, but there's a lot of something in there.
And he also doesn't drink the amount of water. Neither me or him do. Touchdown, LSU. as we said, coming out, firing, and that's good for a
Tigers, go Tigers, go Tigers, go Tigers, go.
Go Tigers on repeat. But anyway,
Lizard button. Lizard.
loser. No, that's a good one. I should have found that one. But yeah, it was pretty funny. And then it became not funny,
Ooh, Notre Dame A&M getting chippy.
and now it's funny again. Also, do not like to see this, but the second game where we have a stretcher on the field.
Oh no!
Arkansas, Ole Miss.
What happened? Show the replay.
Was that a kickoff return
I mean, that's why NFL changed the rules. So,
or a punt return?
I don't know.
Not gonna lie, it's
I'm
not.
hoping
We
we
have
get a replay
3
here
games,
quick.
and my ADHD is going absolutely bananas
I
right
had to
now.
turn off my 4th game down here. I had another one on. I was like, I can't do this.
Sorry, chat. Not doing a good job of giving you the update on this.
Uh,
Oh, here we go. We got the replay for LSU. It was a pick 6.
6, baby.
Once again, LSU's defense coming alive.
I just want to see this Arkansas replay. What is that?
It's Connie Walker.
Lonnie Walker.
Brittany, what is
Oh,
up?
he's a senior too. That's always tough because it's like, hey, this is your last year. Even if you're
Yep.
running league, this is your last chance to do it. If you're going,
Oh,
on
dude, look at
stretch,
the
that's-
A&M's helmets. Those are sick.
Those are pretty cool.
Says Aggies in cursive.
I do enjoy some of the A&M gear. I wish other schools were as bold as they were.
I just don't like that they. I'm assuming they're still with
That being
Adidas.
said, the problem with the white uniforms is they'll get their Kool-Aid on it when they drink at the end of the night. Is that too much?
You mean the Gatorade?
No.
Yeah.
They're drinking the Kool-Aid, obviously. It's
Oh, I see what you're
that's
saying.
yeah.
Okay, I got
it's-
you now.
yeah,
I got you. We're here
Yeah, yeah.
because they're all brainwashed and it's a cold.
It's a cold.
Yeah.
It's the whole thing.
That's a good one. Old Metalhead, thanks for the update. We have 3 games going right now because there's 3 great games
can
going
you see
on.
it? Neither you can't. Which I guess that would be against terms.
It is. They can hear it. They cannot see it. See no evil. They can't hear the evil.
Yeah. All right. Well, they got on the stretcher. I'm still waiting for a replay. on
We
this,
still haven't had the replay, Aaron, but we have the second stretcher of the night with Connie Walker of the Woo Pig Suey, Arkansas Razorbacks. Every time we go 3 and out, I cuss out LSU. Every time we score, I swear Nuss is the GOAT. Welcome to being the fan of a team and you bleed the color.
Who are we going for in this Notre Dame A&M?
I'm
game?
going for A&M
No, I'm not.
because I want the
Really?
upset.
I was
I
going to try to for a second.
I always want the upset. I live for
But
the
here's the
The
underdog.
only reason I would pull for A&M in any way, shape, or form is the fact that I feel like we might be back here for the A&M LSU game, and if we are, I have guaranteed box seats to that game.
Really?
Here's the problem,
you're-
though.
Yeah.
So I got connections.
And I have season tickets to
Hold on,
College
wait a
Hill.
second.
so
Here's
I
the
will
problem.
I will be going to that game if they come here, and if it's like a high rank game.
and you can back me up on this.
Yeah.
No A&M fan thinks that's a
What?
upset.
Oh,
A&M
will
thinks
run-
they should win.
Yeah. A&M thinks they're number 1 in the nation every year.
Well, yeah, I
Doesn't
mean,
matter.
they're
Yeah.
because they know that they have to win this game to get to 8-4. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I let the cat out of the bag?
What size is that iPad?
12.7 inches.
Is that what is it?
I
a
know
that-
because my
That is not what she said.
no, I'm trying to look at this. It's an iPad Pro art.
Oh.
One of the benefits.
And-
Okay, listen. One of the benefits of my parents being educators, they get paid a lot, but they get a lot of perks when it comes to technology that the school's getting
I
rid
need
of.
to get an iPad again.
So when they were
We-
getting rid of
yeah.
it,
I want an iPad mini so bad, Hunter.
I would really get a big one. to be honest.
Well, no, for me, I just need it for note taking, like for scheduling and stuff.
I'm trying to find this replay.
Dude, yeah, that is not a good injury.
yeah, that's bad.
Second one,
Second bad one of the night.
yeah, going off in a stretcher. By the way, that was a pick 6 by number 10. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. And we have confirmation Frederick has left the building, everyone.
No, we
The-
will have to go. We'll have to go back to the doctor to 100% confirm. But if I have no more anything over the next 24 hours, then I'm just going to assume whatever that was it.
And we go back down to your regular scheduled program.
Maybe I can find. Here's what we can do. Oh, well, let me back up. That's a shame. Well, we're just going to have to find that replay some other way. Maybe it's on Twitter somewhere.
It has to be it because this is the most normal I've felt in 72 hours or more.
It has to be more.
Once again, incredibly happy for you.
Aaron is an absolute joy to be around once again.
Woo!
I was really doing my best to be like a good person to be around. It's really hard though when you're hurting that bad. But you know what? Shout out Baton Rouge, Louisiana. You did it for me, Baton Rouge.
You did it. Also to Noah of Tingle & Co. would like to say, let's go. Mark down the date.
Yeah,
Hey, the good news, Connie Walker thumbs up as he's taken off the field. So he's not, as far as being paralyzed goes, at least from the upper body.
However, the bad news, he's still on a stretcher being loaded into an ambulance.
The bad news, I still can't find the clip.
A little dark humor for everybody here is on the stream. So Derek says, A&M always, Ryan Tannehill School, my favorite QB, 2019 comeback player of the year, 117.5 QBR, fifth all time. If I didn't work at LSU, I'd be an A&M stan. Derek, you work for LSU. Shout out. Old Metal Machine says, false start, weeks down. Dude, I swear, if we get a stretcher in all three of these games, there has to be a curse. Derek, what do you do for the University of LSU? Because we were on the NUS bus.
Diego Pavia is him.
And we did not know that you were also on the NUS bus.
Our graphic designer very excited about the thick six idea.
The thick six.
He's very excited. Very, very excited.
We all love to watch a big man run. Yeah. Dude, why? I can't.
And also, too, as per usual, no one follows instructions, texting in the wrong chat. Shame on you, A-Train. I can see that you've read my entire text.
Come on, Alex.
You son of a gun.
Son of a...
You son of a nutcracker. Look at you.
Yeah, Brian Kelly was the one on the sideline that we thought took a shot. Brian Kelly 100% got absolutely bulldozed on the sideline. Shout out Brian Kelly taking a shot like a man.
But also, all the shots in the world cannot give you a good Louisiana accent.
Can we get all 122 people that are watching us on Twitter to make sure that you follow Washed Up Sports?
Yeah, would you do us a solid?
So I felt
we're not asking for a lot.
Just a follow.
We just love for you guys to be a part of what we're doing.
Okay,
It's
so
fun.
here's the. Will you show up? Here's the full screen. Okay, so here's the play that caused the injury, Connie Walker. I can't go full screen. It won't let me. Apologize.
Oh.
Yeah, this is a bad collision on a reception.
Not good.
Once again, I'm going to call to Alex questioning. You said you only wanted the other one for breaking news and business, but we also followed up with a delete the chat.
So do we need another chat?
Do we need another chat to remind people to delete the chat?
Is this on Discord or is it like a chat?
We have a group chat that we've had for 2.5 years that got so toxic we deleted it. And in the text in the new chat, we said this is for business, for breaking news, keeping it updated.
I show speed at the LSU game today.
And I said,
nice.
And I had specifically said, we have a very nice Discord we've set up that has a community in it that we can talk about the takes that we would normally talk about. Yeah. And the last thing I said was, please delete the other group chat so we don't get into a situation where we text the other one on accident.
Yeah.
And by God, did we text the other one purposefully? Because it wasn't deleted. But I love you, Alex.
So I have a question when it comes to group text and stuff like that. So
Okay.
I have a group text with another buddy of mine who will remain nameless, which I don't think he'll ever watch this, which he actually might. They're super into sports. And so like who knows, they might actually find it at some point. But It's a group chat that I was added to probably 3 years ago, 3 or 4 years ago.
Okay.
Back when I worked in my last job. It consists of their group of friends plus some other people that I worked with back in the day.
That's never a good
Plus just anyone they meet that gets added to this chat that has
That is not a great ending.
70 to 80 people.
Whoa.
In a group chat.
And they use it to send all the major invitations for like, hey, we're having a baby shower, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, okay.
Hey, we're doing this, which is great.
Time out.
How many
Hold on. Did you just
missed
say
messages do you think is appropriate before I finally leave it? Because I've left it before, and then someone added me back. They're like, you can't just leave.
Now, I will say that is a funny thing to do sometimes, but also that is an absolute diabolical
They hit
thing
me with
to
the
do.
get your ass back in here, and I was like, I don't know any of these people.
See,
And we have 4 other group chats that we messaging regularly, and the person that added me is the one who's most active in that chat.
Yeah, you gotta leave.
And I'm like,
they're like the HOA of like the
they're
group
like
chat.
they're just hanging on to me because they're like, we need the numbers. I'm like, I don't want to be here.
You know what my favorite thing to say is though when somebody leaves the group chat and then I have to bring him back in. Oh, we got a runner.
Oh, we got a runner. My little sister's in the family group chat a couple times, and I always add her back. I'm like, no.
Not so fast.
You get to deal with this now.
Okay, did you just say to someone who said 80 people in a group chat that was for inviting you to baby showers? Okay. Like that's just okay. What in God's name is wrong with you?
Like, let's say you work at like a Walmart and you put 80 people in your group chats.
They don't work at a Walmart. These are random ass people on the side of the road that
People
they say
that
hello to.
I objectively don't know. Also, objectively, don't really like that much.
Do you know the responsibility that is
To be
now
fully transparent? I'm not a big fan of all of them.
Let me guess. Do
Maybe
they
like half?
Do they also follow up and go, "Oh, it's was sad"?
They don't message me directly. If I don't engage with them, they don't engage with me.
No, I'm saying like
I
in
could
the
leave,
group
they wouldn't
chat.
notice, but I keep getting pulled back.
But in the group chat, do they follow up and go, "Oh, really hated that not everybody got to show up"? Like all 80 people are going to show up to your baby. Let me tell you something.
My favorite-
If you have already had 2 children and you're still having a baby shower that you expect people to go to, you are the most diabolical of people that I've ever met in my life. Also, if you have toddlers and little kids that have birthdays and you invite your single friends there and expect them to be there, shame on you.
If the only place I know you from is a group chat that I haven't checked in 6 weeks, and you're mad that I didn't wish you happy birthday in their group chat,
there is a special place at the bottom of the cliff that we will push you off of.
Crazy that I keep getting.
I'm
added
getting
back
so
to this. It's
triggered
the
right
most
now. I don't know why.
It's the most toxic part of my life.
And you know what's crazy is with all of your quirks, you're inviting this and just
I'm trying to leave. I have 3
Yeah, but what's he supposed to do? Go block 80 numbers?
Yeah, but I also have
his first mistake was getting involved with 80 people.
Yeah, the problem is the same people that have me in this. I have 3 group chats from my one fantasy football league, and the same people in each one, and they just will pick one that they message. And I'm like, I hate all of you.
That is why I
So
thank
much.
God for Sleeper in the fact that you can at least mute one app that has a group chat in there that actually functions appropriately.
All right, here we go. So obviously, Florida is doing more on offense.
Sports podcast, sports podcast, sports.
Also, shout out to 136 people in this chat. We love you.
All right.
Shout out to
I
Frederick.
gotta become a regular. I don't know.
Hey, listen, we've talked about this for Hunter, the green room.
I think it'd be fun.
It's a thing.
But the problem is, I don't think I have the attention span to focus on one singular topic.
That's okay.
It would just be whatever. Who's waving outside? I think. What's his face?
Trevone?
Yeah, Trevone.
Oh yeah, I got him. Don't you worry. I got to get ice anyway.
We got you. All right, cool. Yeah, he's waving. I saw his hand and I was like, what is that?
I feel really mad that thing went down the toilet. I really wanted it.
I'm a little bit sad for you.
Like I really wanted
Actually,
it. It's like losing a tooth.
It's a morbid curiosity.
It.
I wanted to see it.
I did too. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to see is this thing
Also,
that was
you could have had
causing-
confirmation.
Yeah. It's like
when you have something in your teeth.
Yes.
It's like you finally, I got it.
And then you swallow it.
And you want to see it, but you swallow it accidentally. You're like,
Or if you're a kid and you lose a tooth and you swallow it.
Yeah, I've never swallowed a tooth.
I think it happened to me as a kid one time, and I've never.
Traumatized.
I remember asking my dad, "Does that mean the
Dame.
tooth fairy doesn't?" He was like, "I think we can get it figured out." Like
touchdown Notre Dame, they're taking the lead over Texas A&M.
LSU scored again.
Yes, sir.
Well, here's what's crazy: Florida's got more offense. They've got more offensive production.
Yeah.
and
Number
their time
10.
of possession has
Number
been
10, I
more.
seen it.
Yep.
So here's what I'm saying: LSU's not playing as good as they could be, but they are scoring when they get in scoring position. So
Could you demonstrate scoring position?
this is a family group chat.
It's for educational
We
purposes.
literally,
only.
we literally say family friendly in our mission statement.
How much was that?
I mean, this is how I would explain scoring position, Aaron. Right here.
Like a little 6-piece.
I'm debating if I go over there or like DoorDash or like what I do.
I would say go over there.
Oh,
They
dude.
made it in like 8 minutes.
Also, shout out to whatever the restaurant was last night at 2:30 that I ordered two specific items and got burnt onion rings.
You had food at 2:30 in the morning.
Dude, do you understand how late I stay up? That's not an uncommon
No,
thing.
I know because I had to wake you up this morning.
Oh, we're gonna have this conversation?
Yeah, I had to wake you up this morning.
Who was in the car waiting for you?
Well,
You don't get to do what that's a thing a kid does.
But
Hold on. Here's the difference.
I'm highly offended that you told my friend that he's not a morning person.
my friend.
Well, first of all, there because he has been an athlete.
We wasn't gossiping about you.
First of all, he's been an athlete his entire
Lean
life.
into it, Trevone.
Me laying into Trevone, he would have been like, dude, you're right. Like, totally should have been up earlier this morning. That's totally my fault. You wanted to prove a point, so you didn't even shower this morning. You just got changed.
I
clothes.
showered the night before.
Yeah, I had to
That
be.
explains so much.
when
about
you
it.
told me we didn't have to be on at 8, I stayed up and watched a movie up until 6 in the morning.
Yeah, I had to be here.
Hey,
at
but
8.
I thought it was just
That's
him.
But you
better to
thrive
stay
it.
up, yeah.
Here's the difference. I not only had to be here at 8, but I had to be ready to do a show.
While also dying.
You could just your thing was just get him there, and then once I get him there, I can go get donuts and really start my morning. I had to actually start my morning.
I mean, to be fair, I started my day at 1:30 and then took a nap.
Yeah, that's
okay.
you took a nap here.
No, I mean, it's not like we slept very long. We went to bed 4 last night.
Y'all are insane. You're just insane. We can never bring Strez on one of these trips.
Wait, why?
Because he would walk in there when you guys are up at 4:30 and go to bed. And you would all go.
There
You're
are
right.
times
You're not my
now,
mom.
since it's very commonly understood in my family how late I stay up, and Keith just vibes with it. He'll text me and be like, "Hey, what'd you think about this game?" at 3 in the morning because he knows I'm up.
Dude, his father-in-law at 3:45 in the morning was up eating cereal.
Yeah.
3:45.
Probably had just gotten back from the gym.
I was like,
I know people
there's someone.
I love a
in-
good midnight gym run though.
No,
This-
brother,
that's
he
what
went to
time
bed
he
at
gets
8.
up. So for the day.
Yeah, he was up for the day at 2:30. Every morning, 2:30, he wakes up.
Oh, okay, never mind. That's too much.
Shout out, Keith.
Did they
I'll do my
give?
late night gym run, then come home and shower.
Great route.
That was a really good route.
Yeah, it was.
Way to play on. And look at Garrett being patient. Good job, Bubba. Letting him finish that route. You know he's going to break
Hey,
on
hey,
it.
Trevone, that's what we call yak.
Nah, for real.
Like more than us bus.
Okay. All right.
Board the nuts
Arkansas.
bus.
I know we're not watching this game, but I am invested. Arkansas can make this a game here. Okay, LSU's got something working. Okay, we're working now.
Can we also talk about the fact that after this game, you have to admit that it is no longer a knock on wood. LSU's defense is for
here.
real.
Yeah, they might be the best defense in the country. Because Florida has put up yards.
That D
but
line,
they-
Aaron.
when they've had to get pressure, when they've had to have stops, they have come up with it.
Also, shout out the paper. Great job, Jeff Daniels.
Did we get the Wi-Fi password for the house? By the
Yeah,
way?
I did. First thing I figured out today when we got here.
There you go. Good play. Throw it out of bounds. No
Yeah,
reason
me-
to make anything.
Me and Trayvon were trying to get in on some Madden action last night, and we could not get it done. Yeah, absolutely.
Listen, we are leaving the house at 7 a.m. in the morning.
You said that last time, and whenever I left, I was like, I'm going to leave at 5. I didn't leave till 6:30, 7. Y'all are both like, I'm going to be up at 6. We're going to be getting ready, getting roll out of here. If I don't see y'all
For
in
the
morning.
record, I said you're gonna have to wake me up.
Yeah. Neither of y'all were awake or even remotely close to being awake. I was like,
I
I guess I'll leave.
I felt no pressure.
Yeah, but do you know what time I finally rolled in Oklahoma City that night? 1:30 in the
Hey,
morning.
touchdown Arkansas.
I was just getting my night going.
Let's go.
1:30 in the morning driving
Game.
is very different.
It really is.
Like,
the amount of podcasts that you were invested in.
Driving with people and driving by yourself is very different too.
I was doing the whole like,
Yeah.
That was me this morning on the way here.
Hey,
Yeah.
did you ever see Mr. Bean?
oh yeah,
Do you remember the toothpicks?
dude, I was
I chomp ice. That's my fix. I won't do like sunflower seeds, but I'll take pieces of ice and chomp
Yeah, I
ice.
swear to God, though, you treat me as an intern, I'll lose my mind.
you know what I think I kind of crushed Trayvon's dreams when I went to pick him up
Was that?
because he's got this nice, pretty new truck, and he kind of almost gave me this. He was like, "Oh, we're taking that. All right, cool." I think he thought
I was expecting something a little bit bigger. I ain't gonna
he
lie.
was like, I think he thought
That's what she said.
dude, we could take my car. Like,
Can we-
we could take my car. You would just leave your car here. Like,
And I also knew how bad it was when Aaron knows that my AC is like Jekyll and Hyde and just decides when it wants to work.
dude,
And
ours went.
Bro, ours went
Out.
completely out.
yeah,
bro.
and he texts me and goes, "This is like we have no AC." And I knew that was like you need to get your car ready that we're gonna switch it. And I go, "You do realize that my AC isn't much better?" He goes, "We literally have zero airflow."
And then when it
I'm
started,
so happy I took my own.
when it started working,
Why,
you could.
why is it just yours working?
Great question. I also am extremely procrastinative on things like that, especially when
Man, how-
Sort of character.
If you
for
live
you
in Texas,
to
that's crazy.
procrastinate.
That is actually wild.
Mister 4:30 in the morning, still trying to get lower thirds done.
how dare you? My family built this country. Oh, the life of a night owl. With
Here's how
ADHD.
bad I was hurting last night. I could have sworn on everything, my children, the Bible, that I sent him the lower thirds I needed for this morning. And then when I get here, I go, "Hey, I'm going to send you the lower thirds," realizing I hadn't at all. I don't know how out of it I had to be because there's no way an email didn't go out to someone at Washed Up Sports with the lower thirds on it. I just don't know who it went out to.
Okay. I have a story. So I'm really bad about like, especially recently because I've been so busy. I'll stay up to the verge of like, I'm like falling asleep like with my phone in my hand.
Oh yeah.
And you ever do that thing where you're like scrolling like Instagram or text
Yeah.
or whatever, and all of a sudden you feel like a vibration on your phone. And you're like, "Fuck! Excuse me, crap! What did I click?" And you're like, you have that panic moment of like, "Oh my god, what did I just do?" So the other day,
He
I-
posted something.
no, so I nah, so
Shannon Sharp style.
yeah, luckily,
Oh my god.
no, it wasn't nothing like that. Nothing like
He
that.
went live. Didn't know you.
No, I've had moments like that where I thought I was like,
See?
so I pulled in. I accidentally the other night I woke up to an Instagram or like TikTok live, and I was like, I thought it was a FaceTime call. I was like, who called me? Who is because usually like talking to the camera, I'm like, what are you talking about? And I realized the TikTok live, so like I panicked and closed it. But the other night at my parents' house, my little sister put me on blast because she goes, "Oh yeah, no, the other night when you sent us the snoring message."
Oh,
I was
no.
like, "What?" She goes, "Yeah." So me and my sisters have a group chat where we send memes and stuff like that. And apparently, I fell asleep with my hand on the audio thing.
That's funny.
And it's like a 2-minute long message of me snoring.
That's funny.
I
funny.
had no idea. And so she plays it for me. I was like, "That's crazy." And so
Listen.
now my new fear is like, who all have I sent this message to?
I feel partly responsible for this newfound anxiety
Dude,
that's been brought back up.
I
I don't even know when I said it. It could have been weeks ago.
I fell asleep on air one time in a song break, and then when it comes back, our liner to come back in is like it's like you listen to 107, and I didn't know. In my head, I'm so lost in time. I have no idea how long I've been asleep. So I just like go right into the break, whatever, and then spent the rest of the 3-hour show waiting on it, staring at my phone, waiting on a text from our program director. Like, because I have no idea how long I've been asleep. I have no clue like how many songs played. I have no idea if he's in the station just like going to song after song after
Oh,
song when I'm not
God.
live.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, we gotta figure something out. Like this. No,
Oh my
can't do
god,
this
dude,
anymore.
that's so funny.
Jeez.
No,
I fell asleep on TikTok live. I used to do that all the time.
How do you do that?
Like you were on TikTok live. Or
You
were watching
mentally have to prepare yourself to do that, and you fell asleep.
Yeah.
yeah,
I
definitely.
couldn't do that,
Dude.
I was never a fall asleep on the phone person back in the day where the girls like, oh my god.
Oh no, never,
Oh,
never,
I was never that guy.
absolutely not.
I will be like, hey, listen, this has been great. I'm going to bed. Have a good night. And that's it. I end it there. But now recently it's been so bad because I've been so tired. I just fall asleep with the knock and nothing. It's dude, it's
Now,
bad. It's
I've
becoming
fallen asleep
bad.
scrolling on my phone, and what woke me up is my own phone hitting me in the lip. That's
Oh,
happened
yeah.
several times.
Dude, no. So that happened to me once, and so I started. Now I lay on my stomach. I'm scrolling like this, and I started falling asleep like this, and I'll drool a little bit just because I'm face down.
Yes,
I woke up the other day, my pillow was wet, and my beard was. I was like, oh,
that's the worst is when it's on your
When
beard.
the beard's all crusty.
I'm
you're
just like,
do you remember about, I don't know, it was like a month after we like soft launched everything, and we had that stretch where me and you were like really trying to get used to like the workload of editing.
I was up to like 4 or 5 in the morning.
Dude,
Oh,
3 days a week.
It's
So-
tough, dude.
so
yeah,
there
Yeah,
was
your little editing cave it's a monster.
So there was a
Yeah.
few. I mean, obviously, like if you're staying up that late, I'm literally not sleeping at all. So there was one night where like I stayed up all night, and I got all the kids went like and did their went to school, and I sat there in my chair, and I remember I was like, I'm gonna finish this video, and then I'm gonna go start working, and I literally fell asleep for what felt like 15 minutes and ended up being 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
And I go, ah! And what woke me up was
Yeah.
when I jerked and my phone flew across the room. And I was like, again, like Aaron said, like I was like, where are we in time right now? What? And it was
You ever
like,
you fall asleep and you forget what day it is,
Yes.
where you're at, like
because you're
yes.
that
that-
exhausted.
Dude, when I was traveling back when I worked for the airlines, it was just like I'd wake up in like Virginia or some
Oh,
type of
yeah.
hotel, and I have all the blackout curtains closed.
Oh yeah.
And I wake up, I'm like,
Where am I?
and I would get up and like go look out the window. I'm like, am I in? And I would have to go check my schedule to see where they left me. Because I'm like, where am I
I've done that. Hotels, I
Dude, yeah.
I fall asleep so fast in hotels. It's
Dude,
stupid.
like a good courtyard.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
I stay. I'm not like a hotel snob. I'm usually like a Hilton guy.
I can't be.
But I stayed at La Quinta in Austin today. It's a nice La Quinta, like for what it's worth. And I went in there, bro. I knocked out. It was the best sleep I've had.
Dude,
I can't even tell you how long.
and you travel a lot.
yeah,
and
so I'm,
like-
I'm on like, usually every couple weeks a month. Usually,
When I traveled a lot, I loved when I would find a hotel that like you
Yeah.
take you like a couple of trips to that town, and then you'd find one, and then people they'd be, what did you get a good deal on it? Like, oh, I have no idea. This is my hotel.
Yeah,
Whatever is the price on hotels.com for
Yeah.
that hotel, that is
Well,
the
I
hotel
was
stayed
looking
in.
at hotels.com literally as I was looking for a hotel, and I stopped at the Torchies because I just shot this boat, and I was like, I want like somewhere to stop. And the nearest hotel was like a Hilton, whatever, something like it was a nice one. And it was like 180, and I was like,
That's the
all right.
cutoff line.
yeah, I was like, that's a bit much just for like a single like just for a few hours
120.
to get
I'm
home.
like,
Okay.
And so I saw
I'd
this.
rather sleep in a car.
I was like, there's an
Park.
HEB. And as I
Pull
turned
in,
around
give
the
me
corner-
about 45 minutes, an hour, I'm gone.
Yeah, and so I turned the corner. I looked. There's an HEB right there, and I looked the other direction. There's a La Quinta right here, and it was one of those like
Sold.
moments. I was at 103. I was like, yes, all right, cool. You sold. You got me. And so now every time I go to Austin to shoot boats, that's
So
my La Quinta.
I would typically stay at a courtyard when I was doing
Yeah,
national
courtyard
account
time,
sales.
man.
Yeah, because every city typically has one, and they always have a certain like floor,
Yeah.
right? Like the floor is here, and then the ceiling is whatever. So I've never actually told this story, and I don't work for this company anymore, obviously, so I can tell the story now. There was a point where like I actually was like they were like screwing me over
Mhm.
on my commissions. And
Yeah.
so I felt like, okay, I'm going to push the bar and see, because I was traveling a lot.
Oh.
What is the threshold that I can push without getting something said to me about? So one time I had to go to Florida a lot. And so we had this big deal we were working on, and I needed to stay for a week. And I wanted to stay in
Something nice.
in Orlando.
Mm.
And so I mean, there's obviously Orlando's a big city, but I wanted to stay in Disney. Not that I was going to
yeah.
Disney, but I just wanted to be in there, get a little bit of the vibes.
$400.
Oh, dude, it was like a $350 hotel. It was like an Omni.
Yeah,
And
Omnis are
dude,
nice
let me
too.
tell you something, brother. That was one of the greatest things ever. Like
Oh,
there's a different smell in the
yeah,
air.
it's completely different.
Like the sheets and everything are like ironed, almost feeling every time you go in
So-
there. Oh,
When I worked for this airline, there's not a whole lot of places you kind of like you drag going, but one of them was Kuwait. We go to Kuwait all the time. But after a while, you get used to it because the as annoying as it was to be in like, hey, you're in the desert. There's nothing to do here. You can go to the Kuwaiti Towers, I guess, which is cool like one time, and then there's like nothing to do.
No.
But the hotel we stayed in was nice. There was a gym that was like a proper like LA Fitness level gym.
nice.
It had like a sauna, had like massages, and the rooms were like a 5-star hotel. So they came in there every single day. It was pressed. You had a little spray that was a sleep spray, and you could spray your pillow down.
Oh, that's the
Get a little
best.
lavender, cinnamon, whatever. It was like, and you were gone. You had the blackout blinds.
Yeah.
Your room cold as you want. Your shower, literally, like I kid you not, the showers were like a walk-in, like half the size of this room, and it was like a walk-in shower with like benches around.
Oh,
it.
that
You
like
could-
European
yeah, the
shower thing.
And dude, it was the best.
See, I
That's so
I also
good.
enjoyed going
Yeah.
to like going
It
to
was so nice.
to Tulsa
Yeah,
because when you're in Oklahoma, like there's casinos everywhere.
yeah.
And there was a brand new one that I would go
Oh.
stay at all the time. It was a Margaritaville.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
dude. And that was the greatest because you could, because when I would go, it was usually like in the late, like the fourth quarter.
Mhm.
So it was cold. So like, it's not their typical, like it's out of season for them.
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
So it was really cheap. And so then I could outside sales, oil and gas, like you figure out a way to go play golf any day possible. And like, I remember that trip, I had a business meeting that ended up getting pushed to like a Ruth's Chris.
Oh,
And then I played golf like 2 or 3 times that week with customers. Dude, one of the best trips ever. And like
That ain't a bad deal.
the courses were great. And
Yeah.
I'm weird. I like playing golf in the cold versus the heat.
Same. Yeah,
So like,
I agree.
dude, and when you go out there, you're whining and dining. So you sneak yourself a little bit of gear in there.
Yeah.
It's what you do.
Yeah, I mean, hey, listen, you can't put on this thing where I'm buying my clients.
Yeah, dude,
steaks
that's
on
like
that
very-
machine. You
What are you
gotta.
talking about?
Yeah. Anyway,
But no, I'm excited. I don't know if you played. So you've played a lot of golf courses. Do you know
Yeah.
Possum Kingdom in Texas?
no, I've never.
So-
I've heard of it.
I've
I'm
never
playing,
heard of
playing
it.
the cliffs at Possum Kingdom. It's like a resort thing. My uncle's paying.
Where's
for it.
that
We got
at?
A bunch of people going. My uncle's got money like that.
Where's that at?
It's in near Dallas and like Frisco area.
Ooh.
Yeah. But we're
Shout
playing
out
it. We're
Slippery
doing like a
Softball.
little family golf tournament coming up in October. So after the celebrity softball game, I'll be out there like a week later. So I'm trying to book boats in between the old
Yeah.
event and then that event, so I can just stay in Dallas for a few
Yeah,
days.
no kidding.
Yeah. So I got family up there. I just don't want to stay with them. I don't feel like I love it.
In case anybody's
They won't listen
interested,
to this. It's fine. I
Arkansas
just don't-
is charging. There's 2 minutes left in this game.
Dude, they're
So-
making it. This looks like an interesting.
We're-
It could
We're staying at the Stonebriar.
Stonebriar.
Yeah, that's where they hold the that's like PJ National course.
Really?
So I've got like when obviously like we were trying to get through like these events and
Yeah.
like within the next 2 weeks, like my goal is to try and
Trey, we're still on undercard
get us
What you
booked
mean?
on the 5.
to
We're
do
still
content
undercard.
out there.
Yeah.
Because
On what?
I got a good track record.
Canelo
I've
fight.
gotten us on
Yeah, I
the
know,
Golf
I
Club of
just
Houston
said it, yeah.
shooting content for free.
They're not
I have,
gonna come out till
I have
about
connections with Blue
No,
Jack
it'll be
Knight.
about
mid-
10.
Where
10 o'clock
Jack
midnight.
Knight.
Yeah, about 10
I
o'clock.
played there twice.
I've got
It's incredible. I was just telling you about that.
I've got a few friends that are members
Oh,
out there,
yeah.
and then some other connections as well that are pretty tight connections.
All right.
But I mean, if you're like looking like film golf content, that's what I do. I can provide you some videos of like what I've done in the past, and you can, hey, this is what we're doing.
Have you ever filmed golf content like with real estate agents,
Yeah,
like
that's
talking
what I
about
do.
real estate, like
Yeah.
in golf carts?
Okay, I feel like
Ah,
you're
that's-
taking a piss. Okay.
No,
Oh,
no.
that
What I
No,
showed
no.
you the other night, that was the whole thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
listen, it's not my company. I got paid to film it. I don't know.
No. What I'm saying is like,
Fairways
I-
to funding. Fairways to funding.
no, yeah. I'm
It's-
saying
it's,
like I'm familiar with your work.
yeah. So
Yeah,
I've done.
I'm just
I've
picking
in
done
fun at
fact, some would say we're big fans.
We're big fans.
big fans.
Some would say
biggest fans.
biggest
maybe.
fans.
Well, I feel like you're pushing.
The
it.
big-
Some would say one of
The
the
largest.
one of the largest fans of any of the things you've ever done.
Put your pants back on. All right.
Okay, LSU, here we go.
Another one from LSU.
Another-
Let's go, boys.
Let's
Another
go.
touchdown LSU.
No,
Tutties.
Nut
The
buyer.
Nuss Muss.
The nut buyer.
Muss.
Get ready for this play, though.
Right now we
That
have
pretty much looks like
we
it
have
is
Hunter
something.
Green driving the Nuss bus.
Here we
Hunter,
go.
would you put us into third gear and
Trey,
get us to the next
Brother,
house?
I'm
Look
in
at
fourth
I wanna
gear.
see
Let's
it.
go.
There's
Oh.
kids in the middle of the street screaming. I hit someone's
Oh,
dog.
they're playing hurry up.
But boy,
Oh, that
we're
wasn't a
driving.
touchdown. I thought they
We
scored.
are
No,
we are
but it's
getting it.
driving.
It was a great
If this
completion.
bus goes under 50 miles an hour, we're gonna have a problem, baby.
Yes.
Here we go. Here we go.
A&M,
Pow!
Notre Dame, 28-31. Notre Dame right
Notre Dame's
now.
up. Ooh. Oh, that's the game on the right here. Yeah.
Garrett, that was a beautiful
Mm.
play.
Oh, did you see his ankle? Yeah, that was like
Now
a
we're
weird
gonna
little
take
pop
that up,
second.
Hunter. Hunter, we're
See
gonna take
that?
that up real nice, like.
Real nasty leg.
Come on, Nuts. Come on.
No
Have
mess.
the Nuss.
I'll take that.
Oh no!
Oh,
no!
what a gift! What a gift!
And they couldn't
Oh,
even
man.
fall on it, bro.
You know, Nuss is
That's
like,
what you
you've got to be
needed.
kidding me.
At Florida, that's the breaking.
Oh no! Hey, another fumble! Arkansas gave it up. Arkansas gave it up.
Oh, my
Yep, game
gosh.
over.
All that
Arkansas
momentum.
just
Come
lost.
on,
Come
Hawks.
on.
Unless it gets overturned.
35-41.
Dad,
fam.
Unless it gets overturned, that's
Gummies.
crazy.
Yeah, we got to see the replay. We got to see the replay on the fumble up here.
Gotta
Oh,
be.
man. Back to
kidding
back.
me.
That's crazy.
There are two tight games right now. A&M, Notre Dame. Unless this gets pulled back.
TCU ain't tight, man. 42-15.
There it is.
We ain't
Hey.
tight. We ain't covered though. But
Shiv fumble interception.
oh, interception! Interception, Florida.
Oh, we got a
No
flag. We got
way.
a flag.
Oh, that was an interception by Ole Miss.
It was
Was
like
it?
a weird front, like forward
Holding
pass.
defense.
There's a lot of
Hey,
replays going
that-
on.
Holding offense.
What was the game we were watching earlier that happened? Aaron,
He's
was
on
that
the
that was
quarterback.
that was
Yeah, that's the
Oklahoma?
quarterback's fault.
That was Oklahoma.
Yeah.
44-yard attempt, tie the game. A&M, the ball is snapped. The kick is
A&M.
up. It looks good.
Oh,
It's
I'll
looking
tell you
great.
what,
Literally
A&M
upright,
breeds
tie
themselves
game.
some kickers. That is for
We got
dang
more
sure.
football in the bin.
Brandon
Elko
Bullock
is
proud.
happy.
What happened?
Oh,
Nuss?
hold it right there.
What happened?
But who are you throwing it to? Why are you throwing it back in there?
That was-
Why?
That is not a Nussmeyer type
You're
throw.
winning.
That looks like last year Nussmeyer.
you're winning. Throw it away.
I mean,
Throw it away.
where are they at? What aren't they?
They were in field. They
That-
were like,
yeah, that's
it's
what-
not the
that's what I
40,
thought.
It's not the 30. Look. And that's on the return.
Old Franklin.
So it was an interception down
Can,
It was an interception,
can I
yeah.
can I say something about Elko?
Dang.
He looks like a junior high like rec league football coach that like volunteers at the YMCA.
This Reed kid at A&M, I heard is pretty good.
Yeah, dude.
I heard he's, I mean,
Reed's legit.
I heard he's,
So was the last 15 guys to play at A&M.
Oh, that's not true. Kellen Mond was not legit.
Yeah, ask A&M
I
fans
worked,
his
I
freshman
worked, I
year
worked
was.
out with him when he was at IMG. He was young whippersnapper then at that point. Uh-oh.
Kellen Mond had that
Arkansas has no
Aaron
defense.
Rodgers hold the ball up near your ear the entire time.
Oh.
Get freaky.
Strip it.
Oh, dude, he did everything he could.
He's
to get
tried,
that ball out.
man.
He's taking hits.
Woo.
That's what I don't want to see a quarterback do.
'Cause it's
Can
like-
confirm
it's like
old-
running backs get hit. It don't look the same as when quarterbacks.
Oh,
get
man.
hit.
Aaron,
I respect him for taking the hit, though.
Aaron,
I mean, he
old
shouldn't
metal
have, but I respect him
machine
for doing
is
it.
not happy about the LSU game right now.
What is he saying?
Interception, explicit.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
mean,
It's that type of day.
Jeremiah Love, baby.
that's one way to describe
Stupid
it.
mother lover.
Mother lover. God damn
That was-
drift and
that-
some
that
of it
was-
interest.
that-
Listen,
I don't think it's going to
LSU
cost LSU.
No,
the
but
game,
they can really
that was
swing
a-
this momentum back quick
Yeah.
if they can get something
You
here.
can't tackle anyone. That's supposed to be a TFL.
You know what, though? The guys from Teagle and Cole told us, throw the rankings out in this game.
That's true.
This is one of those games. Both sides
This-
are going to play hard.
This is like an
yeah.
NFL divisional game.
Touchdown.
Notre Dame.
Touchdown.
Oh, what a
What a
move.
Oh my God.
Shout out. Is that guy white? No.
No,
I
no.
got excited for a
He's just light
second. No.
Him
thought we
just
had
light
another one.
skin.
Shout out CJ Carr. I
Oh,
like that kid
what do we
a
got?
lot.
Oh! He jumped that route, almost got it too.
I want to see what Hoover put up today. Wow.
Aaron,
We don't have any problems in Fort Worth when we play teams.
just
Josh
problems.
Hoover, 27 for 21. I mean, 21 of 27.
About to
That's a
say,
good- that's a
he
good
cheated the
He
system
cheated the
there,
system.
brother.
21 of 27, 337 passing, 4 touchdowns.
Good job.
That's what it's supposed to be. What
TCU.
ours is supposed to look like
Good
versus
job,
UTEP.
TCU.
Who did they play?
They took her business.
Okay.
They took
That's
her
right.
business.
Trevone, what was the team?
They took her business.
That
they play Abilene Christian, but
hey,
Get level.
hey, that was the university. If they took care of business,
They took her.
They
Let's
did
say
exactly
TCP.
what Texas should have done to UTEP.
Literally.
Fourth down Florida ball right here. You taking this? You going for it? Or you punting it?
you have to. It's fourth with 8 minutes
There's
left.
8.5 minutes. What?
in the fourth quarter. They're down by 2 scores.
Yeah, they gotta go for it.
Yeah, you don't really have a choice. This is where your defense stands up and then get them.
You gotta go get a touchdown or 3 points.
Go
on the drive.
Tigers.
You got to, because you're gonna waste time because you don't have an offense that can score.
This is your
fast.
momentum swing right here, LSU. If you can get this stop.
Come on, let me hit the
It's 4th and 2
soundbite.
though. Please
Come on,
don't-
big boys.
Please don't call nothing.
Oh, don't
like
jump
a run
it.
play
Don't
up the
jump it.
middle.
Hits. Cover him. Oh, he's going to run. He's going to try and run. They're going to contain him.
Oh, he caught that.
Tigers.
No, it's out of bounds.
Oh,
you're
what a
kidding
catch.
me.
That was a little.
No
That was a little dicey.
way.
I ain't gonna lie. That was dicey.
He got bailed out there.
That was dicey, bro.
Dude, was that in bounds?
Arkansas lost. This game is over. They're taking a knee. They're in
it's
victory
tough.
formation.
No, he got his
he
feet
got
in.
it.
I would have been the type of person just would have
Dang.
sit right there at the first down marker. Like, why are you taking off? You feel
Right,
me? Like, just
right.
stay. You're already
That's
at the
true.
first down. This Ole Miss game is over.
That's
Damn,
unfortunate.
I wanted
That's a
Taylor to
shame,
pull
too.
one of these games
I
out.
needed
because
Arkansas to win that game.
Yeah.
Crazy. Also, Arkansas 2-0, not even ranked. Notre Dame 1-1.
And ranked 17.
What? No,
Oh, 2-0. They're 2-0.
no. Ole Miss is
Ole
ranked
Miss is-
17.
Arkansas is unranked.
Notre Dame's 8, right?
That's a catch.
I just don't understand why the hell you just didn't stay where you were. And why did it take so long for the guy to throw him the ball?
Shout out to the 140 people still watching. You guys are freaking goated.
Our backup QB's in has Arch Manning numbers. He's 2 for 2, 20 yards. He's 2 for 2 with 20 yards.
How did Miami do today? They just
They
thumped
actually
South
dusted.
Florida.
They actually dusted, yeah. 49-12. So that 15 points for USF was dead. My cousin put that ticket in earlier. Okay, hey, look. Let's go over my ticket for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Let's go over the ticket for tomorrow. One shout out. Let me know if I'm on point, if I'm not. Right.
Heels hit the out of bounds, maybe. Old Metal says it is a first down. It was under review, but it's a first down.
Okay, how do y'all like the Jets plus 9.5 over the Bills?
No,
You know how I like that.
he's gonna like it. I think the Bills are too good.
Here's the problem, though. Like, it doesn't matter. It's an AFC East divisional game. Like, it's
The Jets and the Bills are in the same division?
Do you see
Yeah.
the Bills game versus the Ravens?
it does.
Yes.
Listen, dude.
That's why I don't
Hey,
think I-
but
It doesn't matter. The New York
They
Jets
always play each other.
they split every year, and they take the first game every year. I don't know why. Like Zach
The
Wilson.
Bills will play down
What, they
a
take
game.
9.5 first game though. That's what the split is.
The spread was 9.5 versus Baltimore?
No,
The
I thought you
Bills?
were saying
Oh no,
it was
this one I moved the spread though.
Yeah, he
Okay,
moved
yeah.
it.
Yeah, I moved it. It wasn't 9.5 to start with. Rams minus 1.5 versus Tennessee. I mean,
I
which
take the
essentially
Rams.
is straight
Rams over
up.
Tennessee.
Yeah, Rams straight up.
100%.
Dallas over New York.
Yeah, Dallas looked good. Dallas looked real good last week.
Indy plus 5 versus the Broncos. I mean, I have no faith in Danny, but after last week leading the fucking team to a scoring drive every time he touched the ball.
Say what you want
Also,
about Danny
I-
Dimes. He could be if he's
If he has
Facilitate.
people around him, he can
Yes.
facilitate.
he went to the playoffs.
I'm not knocking his talent.
Interception.
I'm
A&M.
knocking his productivity.
Oh wait, no, he dropped it. Never mind.
Typical A&M fashion.
Yeah, I'm
Choke
knocking his
job.
productivity. That's what it is for me. It's
I think
He's
the
not-
Broncos are a really good team, and last week was not who they are. I think the Broncos are going to be a high-power offense.
I think they are
I
too.
think-
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. I think
And
they'll
I
win the
just don't
division.
trust the Colts defense enough to contain them.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
my
I wouldn't say that. I think the Colts defense is good. I think it's going to be can the offense stand up to a top
Dude, he
3
shoulda had
defense?
that. That's crazy.
Yeah. Okay, I have Atlanta plus 6.5 versus the Vikings.
I still think you should be taking Atlanta in that game. Period.
That's I mean, I got them plus the points.
I
Is
got
what
Michael
I'm saying.
Penix on my bench in fantasy.
I have Atlanta
Popped
with
off last week.
6.5 points, plus 6.5 points.
I like that.
I mean, if you're taking them straight up, I'm taking them with the points. That's even better. What about Pittsburgh straight up over Seattle?
I mean, they did look good. Rodgers
Are we
surprisingly
back
good.
on the A-Rod train?
No,
Are we
no.
discount double checking?
No,
Absolutely not.
Nobody's discount double checking.
Nah.
he extended all of what he had left in that tank to be able to beat the team that he just left and got embarrassed in that departure.
Yeah, that game last week was different for both teams because both you're talking about 2 quarterbacks who just got
A
shit
lot
from those
to
teams.
prove.
That was
That's
a vengeance.
they're not. I mean, but it could be something that like, hey, if you play like this all year,
Fields look decent.
yeah, if you play like this all year, we
I
might
thought-
have
I
something.
thought Fields looked great.
He did.
The
He did.
Jets played a good team.
And the problem for me with Rodgers, if you look at the plays that he had, those were not like,
Yeah.
It weren't Green Bay Rodgers.
No, they weren't like
Oh, no.
and you know what I'm saying?
Green
When,
Bay Rodgers is dead.
hey, you know what I'm saying when I say like they weren't like full drives.
Yeah.
They were getting the ball at like good field position, and he would made like 3 throws.
He just
Oh, barely squeezed in there.
Green Bay Rodgers.
Dude. Barely squeezed
Uh-oh,
in.
check the trap.
He left with the ayahuasca.
Okay, what about which I know what he's gonna say. What about the Chargers over the Raiders?
I like the Chargers. I think the Chargers are going to be pretty good. I actually have Herbert as my starting
He-
quarterback.
I think it's a trap game
He think
Really?
he doesn't like it. He doesn't like it.
because
I
here's
don't
the
know
problem.
the Chargers well enough to say.
This is
one
the
way or other.
problem.
I like the Chargers.
The Chargers do, and again, I do think this is the best version of the Chargers with Herbert that we've gotten, but I do think it's too early to know who they are, and I have more faith in what Pete Carroll and
How do you have more faith in what Pete Carroll has done in one game than what the Chargers?
because I
have done in,
trust
like,
Geno
That's
Smith's
fair.
consistency versus Herbert's.
So Florida.
Yeah,
When
what do
you
you
say
mean
Geno
consistent?
Smith's consistency, it's not like
Consistently on a
he's,
different team.
it's not like he's gonna go in there and just fucking blow the doors off of it.
No, but we've also
Seattle just dropped.
It's going
them,
to
so
be
they
a
take
great
pick of Sam
battle,
Darnold.
if anything. Him and Justin
which
Herbert
was
are neck and neck.
wild.
LSU just got a pick.
LSU just caught a pick.
Hey, listen. This
Game's
let me,
over.
let me just like this. I get like on your perspective why you would say that, but the deeper thing on that was you traded for the same guy, but you just gained 4 more years.
Yeah, but you got to be honest. With
Who?
This
What do you
is
mean?
This is your hate of Jim Harbaugh.
That's what it sounds.
I don't
like.
hate Jim Harbaugh.
Yes, you hate Jim Harbaugh and young quarterbacks that you don't think have proven enough.
No, I can't. I don't. When you're asking me against 2 teams, and you're saying, okay, the Herbert looked good against what I think is a bad Kansas City team in a neutral location.
Who's playing quarterback for?
When you say bad Kansas City, I think the offense for
Did you
Kansas
say
City is
bad
bad. They
Kansas
have
City?
everybody they're going to have on
They have a lot of
defense.
weapons.
Did you just call
Yeah, I don't
Kansas
know.
City a bad team?
They don't have a
They
lot.
did
got
not
Eric
look good
Kelsey,
at
Waller,
all.
and a
You
lot of
watch
guys
that
are hurt.
team, you think they look good?
They didn't have. They
They
didn't
made
look good.
Juju
They didn't last
Smith
long
look
on a
like
Super
a
Bowl.
good wide receiver.
Rasheed Rice is suspended.
Yeah.
Yes. Xavier
Oh,
Worthy's
he
hurt.
got hurt. And then now you're talking about a 36-year-old Travis Kelce.
And you got Hollywood Brown
And
coming
you
off
got
an injury.
Hollywood Brown, who's not
He just came off an injury.
really putting threat
Hold
to
on.
really nobody's
And
eyes.
Juju
careful.
Smith-Schuster, who
Be
only got
careful.
TikTok
He's
long enough to
He's
I know he's
Oklahoma.
with Oklahoma.
That's
But
my
I love how I'll call him right now, but he ain't doing nothing. He's not doing anything. Call him right now. He's not.
But
doing
who's playing
nothing.
quarterback for the Raiders?
And that's what I want to ask him. Okay, this is the question. So if we just had to break down the team, you're taking Geno over Justin Herbert for your quarterback.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
What are we talking about here?
Well, here's the problem. Harbaugh has never met a quarterback he likes.
He said he likes Herbert.
But he said that.
He said that multiple times. He's like, yeah, I'm actually a fan of him airing it out. He's like, I'd love when we get to because he's all.
But that would
fan
be
of airing it out.
so un-Jim Harbaugh.
It is, but he said
throw
in
the
an interview
football.
last week, they were talking about, yeah, I'm a fan of airing it out whenever they let me. I'll let him air it out. I'm not against it.
Listen, if he does, then I will say Justin Herbert might win MVP in the next 3 years.
I think Justin Herbert looked good last year to the Texans.
I think
Fucking-
Justin
the
Herbert
Texans dominated them in the playoffs.
Justin Herbert has
I'm sorry, I
the
can't help it.
he
You're
has
fine.
the ability and the talent to win an MVP in this league.
I think he's good.
The problem is, can he consistently put it together
Also,
when it
He's
counts?
dating Madison Beer.
I don't think tomorrow is one of those
Josh
days where,
Allen
like,
got a hot
it
wife. All of a
counts.
sudden.
It works
Tomorrow's
out
a
great
regular
for
season
him.
game.
I
MVP.
get that, but what I'm
Crazy.
saying is, off of after that one game, everyone's freaking out. Oh, Justin Herbert has, and again, I'm not saying that he didn't look fantastic.
We freaked out over Arch looking the way he looked.
Uh,
Why not freak out over somebody looking good?
Because I've got 4 years of tape to look at. I've got 2
But
games.
it's Justin Herbert in the playoffs. Justin Herbert in the regular season is a
Is
decent,
good. Yeah, he's a good
a
quarterback.
decent good. Like, I wouldn't say he's
not a world
I wouldn't say
beater.
he's top 10. I'm not putting him in. I mean, some guys who from the picks that came out over the summer during the offseason, Herbert was a top 10 quarterback. He was in that 8, 9, or 10 range. Gino's not in there.
No, Gino's not. But I think what Gino is a guy that you're going to get about 230 to 250 yards, and you're going to get at least 1 touchdown, maybe 2.
If you get him all season.
I think you can get Gino all season.
Yeah, Gino's
the
health
200
hasn't
the
been an issue.
230 yards and two. I mean, you can get that. That's majority
Who's
of the
the Monday?
league. Though.
Hold on. Who's the Monday night game?
Name somebody who you say right now that shouldn't be
and
throwing
Bucks
for
and
220
Chargers
and
and
at
Raiders.
least 1 touchdown in the NFL.
That's who my
And on a
sleeper pick for
consistent
MVP.
basis,
Baker.
and I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I'm saying no interceptions.
Something this year. He's got something.
Like Gino doesn't
Like
really
Baker.
turn the ball over
I want
over the past
CJ
like
to
4 or
turn it
5
on.
years. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
CJ's good.
And when I look at
I
Herbert,
like CJ
because
Stroud.
of Herbert, like his ups and downs being so drastic,
Mhm.
Herbert can throw 3 picks in a game. How many times have you seen Gino do that?
I hope at least.
I mean, to be honest, how many people is watching Gino?
It's valid.
That's what I'm saying. Justin Herbert is getting way more pub than Gino.
That's true.
Again, all I'm saying is it's a home game.
But all right, that's
It's a division game,
and I like
right?
I
They're
like,
in the same division.
I don't know if they're in the same division.
I can't remember if they're in the same division.
They're
or
in
not.
the, so the Chargers are in the division with the
With the
Kansas City.
49ers and the Seahawks.
No.
No.
The Kansas City Seahawks are in the division with the Rams, Arizona,
49ers.
and 49ers. The Chargers are in the division with, I think,
Kansas
the
City.
Buccaneers.
No,
Kansas
not
City. It's the
Buccaneers. No.
So is it the Saints? Saints and the Buccaneers are in the same division.
DJ Bucci, LSU offense bad. Yeah, it ain't good, brother.
Let me see.
Hold on.
Here, I got it pulled up right here.
You know what else is bad? This DoorDash selection.
Yeah, they're in the same division. I was right.
Do we need to get
Who's
someone
all in that
back?
division?
The Broncos,
Kansas
the
City.
Kansas City, the
Oh.
Chargers,
and the Raiders.
and the Raiders.
Yes,
Yeah.
you're right.
So when you get in a divisional game, we all know all bets
Yeah,
are
there's
off.
one,
Yeah.
I think,
It's at home
Get a
in
pizza?
Vegas.
Yeah.
I said they split it.
No,
I think
now I don't feel like
I'm
crap.
not
I think
disagree-
Justin Herbert and them team is a
I've been
little bit
craving
more
gummy bears
solid
so bad.
core, and we at least know what we're
Are you a
kind
gummy
of
bears guy?
getting. A little bit
I
more
am
than
too.
just the
I don't
4
like. I'm
quarters
not a
we have on
chocolate
Geno
guy.
Smith
Give me
and
like
Oakland
sour
and
candy
the-
or
and
gummy
the Las
candy.
I don't.
Vegas.
Again, I don't disagree with
Right.
it. If Brock Bowers is out, that's a big factor
Oh, the tight end, yes.
because he had a concussion.
That's huge.
So, like, if he's out, okay, we're having a different conversation.
Yeah.
But in my opinion, this is now again.
I
You've
can do it.
got
What's the
a
spread?
I'll do 3.
you got a new wide receiver core
I do the Haribo Twins thing.
versus again. I don't know. You see
Yes.
what I mean when I say a trap game?
Oh yeah.
That's why I feel like if you go into it going, oh yeah, can't like you got Chargers.
Yeah.
When I think that the
I love
team
the
in a
idea
trap
of the
game is
big
going to
variety
win,
thing, but
I
$30,
feel like it's
I'm
usually the
like,
opposite. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like-
let's just sit in my car. I don't need to drive.
Point proven with the
It's
Jets.
the best.
You think Buffalo, looking as dominant as they are, going into
Yeah.
MetLife, Trevone, they should destroy them.
Who? Say that one more time.
To the point I'm making, you look at a divisional trap game in the Jets and the Bills.
Mm-hmm.
Bills come off a dominant win. They should go in there and easily stomp the Jets.
Mhm.
But that's not probably how it's going to go. It's going to be a lot closer.
Yeah.
And that's why I say, like, I feel like the Bills should easily win that game. So, again, just looking at history, If they're going to split coming off a dominant win, typically that's when you're going to drop one.
Yeah.
Like it's very rare this early in the season, unless you're on that Justin Bethel Cardinals team that went 6-0 to start the season.
I don't know. I think a lot of people may be sleeping on the Chargers, and I'm one of them. So I'm gonna try not to sleep on them. I think I'm gonna try not to sleep on them.
Real talk. If the Chargers, I'm put this out here. If the Chargers play to the potential with consistency, they can make the AFC Championship game easily.
Who's the offensive coordinator over there?
That's a good question.
I know it's not Jim Harbaugh.
No.
Oh, you hope not, because he was like, "We're running the ball." What are we talking about?
It's Greg Roman.
Okay.
He was the old Ravens OC that everyone hated.
All right, quick score update. We got 3 minutes 50 seconds. Florida LSU.
Oh, what a
10-20. Texas A&M Notre Dame 31-34. 13 minutes left in the fourth. That game is a lot closer than I thought it would be. I thought Notre Dame would come back fighting after their first week loss, and they didn't play last week. I thought they'd come in way more prepared to play this game. No.
We're just gonna pack up.
We're gonna pack up and get out of here.
Yeah.
They closed at 11, so that's why I'm like, I got.
Yeah, dude, you think, bro?
Were you gonna run to Walmart?
Yeah, I just want to make sure So like 3 minutes left. I was like, oh, I got plenty of time, but I didn't know if you're like hanging on for the fight or like what y'all's plans were.
No, we watched fight at the Airbnb.
Okay. Cool.
Because I got to edit anyway.
We're gonna get into something.
How long we been live?
3 hours.
2?
Are you recording?
Too long?
Huh?
Are you recording these cameras?
I mean, I had them on in this studio.
It's for all of our blazing hot freaking kidney stone conversations. Yeah. These are really hot takes we had today.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I almost got a little emotional.
I gotta ask though, on like a scale of like,
do you feel like you've lost a friend?
No,
how bad was it?
I feel like I've rid a demon.
When I got to the ER,
I've heard the equivalent of like nears childbirth.
It is the equivalent of childbirth.
That's wild.
I won't go to the doctor.
Yeah.
And when
for 2 weeks, it didn't go to the doctor.
After the second day of hurting, I walked into the bedroom. I looked at my wife and I said, "We need to go to the hospital." I think is when she realized we got a problem.
Pick LSU.
That's
right.
right,
Over
boys.
with. The boys just throwing it up.
And we got to the ER. I thought it was my appendix.
Yeah.
And when we sat down in the chair,
well, okay, this might be like weirdly like a weird question. Like, do you feel it like in like your stomach? Like
you could feel it like up in your bladder. It started in my back.
Like, is it like okay?
And then I felt it move into my bladder, and then when it gets down into that tube that goes down, and it's that thing.
Is it like the whole way through? Just like
you could feel it move. And when I got to the ER,
we must have just dropped follow.
And when
I sat through that sounds atrocious.
When I had to sit down to do the IV, is when you actually have to sit still because you want to fidget. And she said, "How you're fidgeting, I think it's a kidney stone."
Yeah.
And when she made me sit there and I had to force myself to sit so that she could do the IV, I started crying.
Oh.
And my wife, she's like, now she knows this is really bad.
Yeah.
And then when they
Nightmare
took me
level.
back to the CT scan and they were like, "You got a 6 millimeter stone," I was like, "That seems really big." They were like,
"Yeah,
it is really big." And then just the second it started, every time it would move up into my kidney and back down, you're queasy, you're hurting. It feels like the worst cramps you've ever had in your entire life. And then when it'll move down, and then you can't empty your bladder all the way out.
Yeah, and I gotta imagine it probably hits those nerves in there where like you constantly feel like
you've gone to the bathroom so much that everything is sore all over.
Jeez.
I mean, dude, I would
sounds like a nightmare.
I'd let somebody punch me in the face again before I do that.
I know a guy.
Yeah.
Oh, so bad. And my brother gets him and goes to work with a bulletproof vest on and like his gun belt. I'm like, dude, how do you have with all that like stuff pushing on? Oh,
how many sunflower seeds is he consuming?
No, he
the worst pain I've ever experienced, like on like a personal level, with I guess as far as like ailments go, not like So I
Surgeries.
got a story. I almost crushed my boy down there at one point with
Oh.
keg. It's a whole story. That's not the conversation I'm having right now. I was gonna say I threw on my back one time.
Wowzers.
And I mean, I can get into that story if you want to hear a nightmare.
No, please
I wouldn't
don't.
imagine you did. I'm good. Everything's great. But no, I've like slept wrong on my back and like thrown out a disc before.
Yeah.
And like being waking up and you can't walk.
You
Like,
can't do
physically,
anything.
You can't move. Like I was at my apartment. I was sitting on the floor in front of my couch, like because we were a little table right there. And I'll eat on that, and I'll get up. I'll get off the couch after because I don't want to like get up food everywhere. I tried to stand up from there, and I got to my knees. And my roommate, because he used to work for that airline, he was in like Germany or something like that. I'm like, I have no one to call. My parents are in like the other side of Houston. They won't be here for an hour and a half. It's just me.
You can't.
I've got to
sit.
deal with this. I've got to figure out how I can move just from here to the couch. Just literally like another 2 feet.
It's the worst because you can't sit, you can't stand, you can't lay down.
Yeah.
It hurts no matter what you do.
Everything.
You can't ever get comfortable.
And it's like one of those, like if as soon as you do feel like that comfort, that fear of it coming back, you're like, I don't want to move the wrong way. And all of a sudden, oh, there it is again.
Dude, you know what's crazy?
Oh.
My wife can feel a catch in her back coming
Yeah.
like a day before it happens.
Really?
Cow, look at that.
She will wake up and go, I woke up this morning and I feel like I'm gonna get a catch in my back tomorrow, like where she can't move.
Yeah.
Sure enough, the next day she can't move out of bed.
Jeez. Yeah, no, that's awful.
A&M fighting, man.
I love them fighting Texas Aggies.
I'll tell you what.
I tell you what, whoop.
Dude, shout out Cal uniform.
man.
Underrated uniform.
I'll tell you what. Kyle will be real proud of these boys down here in Texas, Hunter. Real fun. You know who else? Quentin Corey. I swear to God, he would be. The hit would be being heard around the world.
I love Minnesota's coach. He's maybe the only coach in America
I was
still
thinking
wearing a
Derek
shirt
would be
and
proud.
tie.
Derek and Chad.
Who is that?
That's what I thought.
I can't remember his name. I saw him on
That's what I
TV
thought the
other
joke was
day,
going
though.
to, and I realized quickly it was not. Derek, shouts to you. I think you're going to be proud when this happens.
And then I lost all traction on this conversation.
I've been slowly slipping for the last 30 minutes.
Hunter, you've been fantastic.
Thank you. I try. As someone who doesn't do this, but I do. I have a lot of like game nights where we have conversations like this, where it's just like, but not like a
You
broadcast.
see you turn mics on. And
Yeah, like this is my banter with my boys. So this is
Half
Nothing
the time,
different.
Aaron's.
you know Trayvon loves it when guys do that.
I'll just throw it away.
No, he runs all the way to the opposite side. He's backpedaled 30 yards, and then he sees a guy
Throws it across
try
body.
to break. He's like, I'm going to throw it
Trayvon-
across my body to the opposite end of the field instead of just throwing it out of bounds.
What would Coach P say about that?
Look at this. Look at this.
Tell me what Coach P would
Yeah.
say. What would he say about this play right here?
Yeah, if this was you, what would Coach P say if this was what you decided you were going to do? I'm just going to, no, dude, throw it out of bounds.
To be fair, he hit him in the hands.
Yeah, but it was
I don't
still
know.
been
I don't
a-
know what Coach P would have said.
It would still been a loss.
You know what's
Randy
crazy?
Ball.
Coach P, he probably wouldn't have said anything
How
because
long
he don't know what the hell be going
Kicking
on. out
from
here.
the
Like
clover.
when we were at practice, bro.
It-
Not like this is no shade, but
Oh, it's good.
Coach
Okay.
P is a defensive coach, head coach still. But when I say like, bro, did not come down there and fool with us. Like
say that-
it was one of those things where like y'all do y'all and we'll do us.
I say that. I know there's no chance Bob Stoops ever went down to the offensive end of the field. He was like, who's down there? Great.
Yeah,
You guys doing a good
Oh
job.
God, he never came down there. And if Coach P's down there, it's a problem. Like, what are you doing out here? Like, and unless we're asking you, like, if we line up in this formation, what would you do
Oh, as a defensive guy.
as a
Yeah, it
defensive
makes
guy?
sense.
We'll do things like
I
that.
get that.
But other than that, why are you down here? Because you call the defensive play. So you need, you don't have an assistant that knows your system. You call your plays on defense.
Right.
Just for the record, like the history of A&M kickers, you got Braden Mann, Shane Leckler, Randy Bullock, Tony Franklin. Got some legs.
LSU, this game's over.
Randy
That's
Bullock,
right,
the
boys.
bane of the Houston Texans' existence when he was on the team and when he was off the team.
Fat Randy.
Big old boy Randy playing for the Bengals
Yep.
and
Dude,
Texans. Back
here's
when the Bengals were every year playoffs first round. We lose.
Here's a blast from the past. You ready for this one, Trey?
Mm-hmm.
Austin Seibert is still kicking in the NFL from Oklahoma. Do you remember that guy?
You'll hear blast in the past.
Austin
Matt Prater
Seibert.
is still kicking it.
I ain't gonna lie.
57-year-old Matt.
I
Prater.
only remember my kickers.
You remember Matt Gay?
He's got it. How old is he? He's
You
got
remember Matt Gay? He was the Rams kicker for forever.
No. If your name's not Adam,
What about Greg
I don't know
Zerline?
Shout out to
Legatron,
your
Greg
kicker.
Zerline.
He was a good one.
Jaden Overcrow.
Sebastian
Janikowski.
Janikowski.
And my high school kicker.
By the
was a
way, the
dog,
Jets
too,
just
Justin
re-signed Nick
Stout.
Folk at
Kick
age
his ass,
39,
Yeah, that's crazy.
which is
This
wild.
game over with, y'all. Oh.
It's okay.
Chippy,
Get it.
The Packers signed McMahon with a
did they
sexual
push
assault
Garrett?
charge.
No,
you don't push the bus. The bus pushes you, dang it.
Fight.
Yeah. Shout out to LSU offensive lineman going, no, sir, not gonna touch our quarterback. That's
no,
not
sir.
happening.
We're not going to let you do what the Cowboys.
You don't
happened to
touch
Dak
him.
Prescott.
You leave him alone.
Dude, your take on that was exactly mine.
Yeah, that's
I thought the
crazy.
exact same thing. The fact that when he spit on him, somebody from Dallas's offensive line didn't bust that guy in the chops, that's bad.
That lets me know the mentality of your team.
Yeah, something's not right.
Because if you would have spit on Patrick Mahomes, Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen,
Creed
Joe
Humphrey would have
Burrow,
I will say
literally
the other day watching.
you would have got your hit. I don't care if you was the best player on their team
Yeah.
or not. You would have got your. I don't, even if we scared of you, we're men. We have on pads. So if I wanted to just
you think
ram
Jason
your
Kelce-
ass, I could
Can
ram.
I just say my highlight of week 1 was Travis Kelce, who was talking some shit to a lineman, and he got decked just in the face. And the whole replay is his whole helmet going.
That's right.
And I was like, "You're not an enforcer,
Bro,
You're dating Taylor Swift. and
Thank you.
you're trying to be like
They're
an
going to
enforcer
try
in the
him
league."
all year.
Bro, and he just got
He's going to get tried all
year.
year for the simple fact that now that you're like officially like engaged
No,
to
the-
Taylor Swift,
yeah.
they're going to try you.
The
all
highlight
year.
of
You're
week
going
one
to hear that all year.
Yeah, watching
is-
him get smacked was so satisfying.
The highlight of the week is Dallas's offensive lineman literally
Smacking all boys.
Yeah. Punched him in the
He was
face.
like, I am
No,
tired.
my highlight of the week was DeAndre Hopkins.
Oh,
That was
D-Hop?
my highlight of the week.
Yeah.
That one-handed catch
was
Oh,
nuts.
yeah.
brought me back to like that's who D-Hop is, because you know the last time we seen him, he was
That's
dropping passes in the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
That's my goat, though.
So he needed to redeem
that
himself.
was Houston Texans Matt Schaub.
Yeah, that was his hands probably this big.
Deshaun Watson rookie
He's
year.
even bigger. Yeah.
Yeah,
5 interceptions, most in
It's
the
such a
game since
shame that
2020
Deshaun
for
Watson
Ole Miss.
turned out what he was, because bro, he
Let's
could
turn
have
up,
been such
LSU.
an
Let's go.
elite quarterback, bro.
Good
Okay.
job, LSU.
Okay. Is LSU. Hold on. Let's go back here.
should we give our
Let's go
take
back.
on? Should we give our take on LSU now or later?
I think we ought to save it, but I will say this:
I have one quick.
it's
take.
it's an ugly game, but it is Florida. It was a chippy game, a lot of defense. LSU's defense is really good, and they came up with a lot of interceptions. But Brian, you've got to figure out what's going on offense, because something's not clicking, and you're going to play a lot of teams better than Florida coming up here pretty quick.
Do we think at this point that AP poll should come out with LSU number 2?
I think the
No.
AP poll should just be thrown in the toilet, but
What is LSU rank right now?
3 behind Penn State.
Oh yeah. They're going to get that jump, I think.
There's no way that Penn State is going to stay at 2. Like they just again played what I think is another throwaway game with Villanova. It's a basketball school, as Aaron would
Bro,
say.
just throwing the ball away at this point. Like, what is that? Like that right there. That's
bad.
sorry. I ain't gonna lie. That's what my coach would call it. That's horse shit.
Yeah, can't do that.
That
Can't do
pick, that last pick from the Florida QB, that's
can't do that.
bro. You look like you gave up on your team. That's what it looks like to
It,
me.
100%. I 100% agree. It looks like you win. We're not going to win this game.
We're not going to
anyway.
win this game.
I want to be
anyway.
done.
So,
I want to
yeah.
go home.
So you're adding fuel to the fire.
Yeah.
Like, hey, they're already going to say I played
Have
bad.
5 picks in one game, bro.
And guys, if you're
the
still,
game you could have easily won, not easily won, but a
You
game
still-
you had a possibility of winning.
we got 146 still hanging out with us. We are finishing up the A&M game that is tied 34-34. It is Notre Dame's ball, I believe, still.
I think they're in the red zone too.
Yep.
Well, I think they're-
7 minutes,
they're
55
fourth.
seconds left in the fourth quarter.
They're 39.
Listen, I am a Marcus Freeman guy. So I'd really like for Notre Dame to win this game.
They're 0-1 though, and they're ranked
I don't
8.
care,
I
man.
can't get
I
over
can't. I
that,
don't
dude.
care.
That's a pretty ball.
That's a great ball.
pretty
That's a
ball.
great ball.
What a pretty ball.
Michigan, BC. Okay.
I do love Notre Dame's
Auburn,
helmets, though.
Auburn won.
Their
Notre Dame has some
uniform,
clean helmets.
the
Just
best
the all-
helmets.
Just the all gold. It's simple. It's clean.
Painted. They paint those too.
So here's a little random fun fact on a random NFL player. You guys remember the name Bert Emanuel?
No.
wide receiver for the Falcons, Tampa Bay, and the Dolphins.
Does he have a Jets connection?
I'm gonna
It is
take your
not.
word on this.
It is not. So, long story short, own a company, Chaos Sports, been at work for him for a long time. Great, cool guy. Anyway, all that to say, grew up wanting to be a Notre Dame Fighting Irish because he wanted to wear that gold helmet. Ended up not get, if I remember correctly, the story, something happened, whether I can't remember if it was that they ended up not offering him a scholarship and he didn't want to walk on and ended up going to UCLA because of the gold helmet.
I've heard dumber things.
So aesthetics does matter for something.
UCLA has clean uniforms. I get it.
Yeah, blue and gold. I mean, that honestly, and the Bruins, right?
Is that a catch?
Is Carr hungry? Is that what he's saying? He's saying order DoorDash.
I'm about to. I don't think if we're
not
staying
a
for the A&M game, I'm
No, we're not.
more
We're
so
not
having-
staying. We're not staying.
No, that's cool. Y'all can you ride the momentum. I'm fine with it. If y'all do your thing, I'm not tripping over it.
How many people have followed us that are on Twitter right now? How many people have followed us that are on Twitter?
You got Twitter?
Man, go
phone?
follow my
Go follow
Twitter.
Trevone.
Let me make sure I say it right.
The
first
House
all.
of Playmakers.
The number 2 T Boykin. That's my Twitter.
Yeah.
The number 2
Tap in.
T Boykin. Tap in.
Come on.
And on there, you'll be able to see obviously the website, the podcast, PJ. Right now, I think
Shout out James.
I think the correct shout out James
I don't think.
for sure.
I
Shout
don't
out
think
James.
we've had anybody follow us.
Shout out James.
We're still at 310.
Guys, would you
So
please
what's our
not hurt?
prediction? Can we give our predictions on this fight before it happens? Because it seems main event is probably about to happen.
I think Canelo's going to take this, in my opinion. And I'm just going to stand by that, the simple fact that I think Canelo is the GOAT.
Okay. What about the rest of y'all?
I don't know enough about boxing. I know Canelo is considered the GOAT.
I
But
know-
also I've known about Canelo for like the majority of my life.
Crawford has heavy hands, but I just think Canelo's too.
I think there's one more fight before the main event.
Canelo's still got like enough in him left in what I would consider ending his prime that I think he could get the job done. Like this ain't like Floyd Mayweather fighting Pacquiao. This ain't the same thing.
This is probably. I'm not saying it's the biggest fight because it's the next fight.
I mean,
But, like-
Ngannou and what's his name was a pretty dang big fight.
Which one? Who?
Ngannou and oh my gosh, the Gypsy King. Why
This
can't I
round is on 10. So this may be the last round before the main event. This may be the last fight before the main event.
Tyson Fury. Remember Ngannou fight Tyson Fury?
Oh, yeah.
That's not a fight, though.
Tyson Fury is.
That's just an MMA guy that wants to box.
Bro, did you
I would've
watch
picked
that
It
fight?
doesn't
Big
matter.
guy.
It's still
No,
just an
no, it
MMA
definitely
guy.
matters. Ngannou got robbed in that fight. He took Tyson Fury.
I don't care. It's still just an MMA guy that wants to box.
Nah, that one's not. Conor McGregor and Floyd Mayweather was, yes, 100%. That Ngannou fight we thought was, and that fight ended up being like, he might knock Fury out.
Oh, is there a Whataburger here? My bad. I'm sorry.
I don't know if you noticed. They got Whataburger everywhere.
I know. I just didn't in my head here. It
It's
wasn't a
about
thing.
one in Seattle. I
Now,
see
you
it.
guys, it's better in Texas. The Whataburgers in Texas are better, especially small town Whataburger in Texas. is way
Small
better.
town Whataburger, Texas.
It's same thing in Oklahoma. Small town
I-
Bronx.
also
in Oklahoma.
the-
Shout out Bronx, Aaron.
The one in Corpus is actually pretty sick too. The original.
Is it
Well,
good?
Yeah.
there's a two-story one that has like, a bunch
Two-story.
of historical stuff in there. I thought my car was getting broken into out there because I parked and I couldn't see it from the top, and I wanted to like just eat in there because I was tired. I'd driven out to get a boat done, and this lady pulled up behind me. Exact same car, same make, same model, same rim, same everything, same amount of tint, and I see her and her friends getting out of this car, and I'm like, "Are they pulling up in my car right now? Like what?" They're just out in the daylight, just digging through my car. Like, what the? This girl's going back to like grab some. Hold on. So I just grabbed my keys and I honk it. Then it honked the one in the row in front of them. I just sat my happy ass back down. I was like, I'm sorry.
Like, you
I
know
didn't
what?
mean to bug you.
Just
I apologize.
kidding.
It was identical to my car, and I was like, dang, that's such a miss by me.
All right, if you're tuning in, we got some new people over on YouTube. If you're tuning in, we just got done watching the Florida LSU game. There's 3 minutes left in this Notre Dame Texas A&M game, tied 34-34.
We're gonna wrap this one out.
Notre Dame is there we go. There we go. Yes, sir.
Touchdown, Notre Dame.
There we go.
40-34.
There's that man.
What a play.
They
He was hurt towards the end of the year last year.
Jeremiah Love, baby. Me and Shred said that we got to have a big game for Jeremiah Love in
A
this
whole lot of
game.
skin in them stands right now. Let me
Well,
tell you.
first of all, the reason he didn't have a good game in the first game wasn't his fault. They didn't decide to give him
No,
the ball the
That's
second half.
very true.
So ridiculous. So ridiculous. You got the best running back in the country, and you're like,
That was a good fight.
Womp womp.
Also, too, walk-ons is absolutely popping off right now.
Yeah.
I believe it.
I think it's about to get crazy out here tonight.
yeah, we're gonna have to get out of here pretty quick.
Especially because where I parked at, I need to. Yeah, we got to dip.
The game's over. If you're not dipping now, it's too late.
Hunter, you need to skedat.
No,
Fake.
I've already accepted the fact I'm not making my
No, not
Okay.
good.
Yeah, I've accepted that. Oh, that might be.
Brother, 3 minutes is a lot of time. That's all I'm going to say.
And all you need is an extra point. That's
Oh, I
it
don't think
now.
it was a fake. I think it messed up snap. Yep.
100%.
That's tough.
Little Tony Romo action in the
Oh God, that's exactly what that
For
was.
real?
Did you hold in college?
Mhm. Mm-mm.
High
I did in
school?
high school, yeah.
I feel like giving this place
That
20
shit was
minutes to
easy.
clear out before we. I think walk-ons will get crazy, but over here we'll have time to clear out. I think.
dude. Like, I don't know if y'all hear that. That's walk-ons. Like that bumping. That's walk-ons.
Oh. They just won, so you
Look
know
at
they,
him.
they
Oh,
probably
I
turned the music up a little bit more.
Dude, he
Yeah.
just like big time that guy. Just
If Jeremiah Love is not the first running back off the board in the NFL draft, I do not.
it'll have to be.
That man is different.
I mean,
Played with a bum knee
Miami's got
last
a
year
back
and
that's pretty
scored
good.
touchdowns.
Yeah.
They put up all them yards last year, wasn't healthy.
I remember.
Marcus Freeman looks like he just wants to strap it up and play now.
That's
Like if
tr-
somebody
that's true.
said, "Hey, coach, we need you for 2 plays," he'd be like, "Don't worry, I've been training my entire life."
What are
for
two
this."
college football coaches not named Freeman that you think like got Vrabel vibes that could they're ready to strap it up? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, no! Let's go!
Wow.
Flag
Flag.
coming back.
Oh my
No
God.
way.
You have to be this
No
crazy.
way!
Coming back.
It's coming back.
Yeah,
Those helmets are so clean, dude.
That's called a bad block in the back.
That
or
hat
something.
is clean. Oh my goodness, I like
oh
that.
my God, bro.
You
have
said
to
2
be
coaches I think could go.
sick.
Yeah, maybe you feel like they could go, and they think they could probably go.
Brent Venables thinks he could still go.
Yeah.
And he's in good shape.
Ohio State coach with the Pearson.
Is that
No.
on Notre Dame? No,
Who else?
That's a
17.
crusher. I ain't gonna lie.
Way to go,
That is
17.
a
You just
crusher.
ruined the momentum shift.
Who won this fight? Who won this fight right here? Let me see.
I mean, Michael Vick thinks he could probably still go. I'm sure.
I ended in a tie. That
Deshaun
was-
Jackson?
It was, okay.
Eddie George.
Yeah.
Dion.
Oh, Dion for sure.
No, Dion has 3 toes.
Oh, they call holding on.
He has 3 toes.
That's
on
3
one foot.
reasons why.
Nah, dude. No way. No way.
He said Dion got
I bet
Trent Dilford. Trent Dilford.
Trent Dilford needs to learn how to coach football. That guy is the worst coach in America.
Hey, speaking of coaches, did y'all hear about the Dolphins and their players only meetings?
Oh, that's a bad sign.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a
like
bad- let me,
Week 1.
from experience, let me tell you, that's a bad sign.
Players
That's a
only
really
meeting
bad
week
sign.
1. It's not like Tua looked good either. I watched the TikTok.
Poor
and it
Jello
was like,
brain.
We're gonna go over the top 7 worst or top 5 worst throws of the week. Honorable mention is this throw right here by Tua, and this other throw right here by Tua. So starting off, we got number 5, this throw right here by Tua. Number 4, Tua's other throw right.
Oh, that was a
It
kickoff
It
return.
went through every one of his plays.
That's so
It was
bad.
Bro, I feel like that those
LaShawn
meetings.
McCoy.
Oh my
again.
goodness.
Oh my God.
Go, go.
Oh,
I feel like Mike McDaniels like just gets up in those meetings and is just so
Not the chick from
hungover,
Disney Channel.
and he's like, "Guys, where were, and he just calls players out for not being at his house party after the game.
You're not cool,
Look at
man.
Marshawn Lynch walking around with the camera, man. We getting fight ready over here, man. I don't know about you. I know we ended the football, but we cranking up the boxing. Let's go. Nah, for real. Who else we got at the mat? Oh yeah. Saved by the Bell.
Your mama.
Mr. Saved by the Bell.
Let's see your mama.
You talking about Mario
Wilbur
Lopez?
Valderrama.
That guy can box in real, like Mario Lopez in real life.
No, that was Wilbur Valderrama.
What did he play on?
That 70s show.
That 70s show, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you
said
and
Saved
the
by
show
the
Your Mama.
Dude,
I was gonna say,
Mario-
Mario Lopez can box. Like he can actually box.
Mario Lopez is just, I feel like, has just always been in just phenomenal shape.
But we got another.
You remember he was on
we have
Dancing with the
another
Stars?
undercard, bro. It has to be at least 6 undercards.
Say
They're
what?
not coming out till like 11.
Remember Mario Lopez was on Dancing with the Stars?
Yeah, he doesn't age.
He's an athlete.
Like that guy doesn't age.
He's what they call an athlete.
Yeah. He was probably good at every sport he ever played.
Yeah.
Athlete.
Decided that he didn't want to get punched in the face for a living.
Yes. Nice.
Didn't he just get in trouble for like
Hunter.
Oh, this is good.
Hunter, look to your left, please.
That's cool. Nothing to see here.
That's fine.
Nothing to see here, nothing on stream. No proof.
I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing to talk about.
Well, I may have just come up with a reason why Terrence Crawford doesn't win this fight.
That's
Wow.
just-
Because
oh.
Angel Reese was in the locker room with him taking pictures.
No.
Oh, we just said that on an LSU stream.
I'm just saying it's a bad look. She's already like she's got.
What was
She's on
Shaq?
the
Was
verge of
Shaq
being
running security?
traded on.
It just means he's going to put up 85 punches and
Aaron?
6 of them are going to land.
Aaron, was Shaq on security detail?
I don't know. I like Shaq. I'm a big Shaq
Yeah,
guy.
I'm
as well.
not hating on Shaq. That man's twice my size, and I'm not small, so I'm not even play with that.
It's hard to like be a sports fan and not like Shaq.
He also just seems like a genuinely like cool person.
100%.
Yeah.
And look at the difference between like how LeBron's handled Bronny and how he's handled his son Sharif.
Who?
Shaq, Sharif.
Dude, this movie looks crazy.
Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I actually kind of want to watch this movie because it looks so just.
No, I don't pay money to
Intense.
get scared. It's a rule I have.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you on that. I've never been to a haunted house. I do not plan to be in a haunted
I
house.
don't do haunted houses, but it's also because I know if someone pulled up on me like screaming in my face, I can't guarantee that I would react in a
All right,
positive
next
manner.
Saturday.
Oh my God, that pick. That's the pick you was talking about?
Notre Dame's got Purdue. Purdue always is like sneaky good.
Scrappy.
Number 9, Illinois. Number 22, Indiana. At 7:30 next week. I've been
Maryland,
counting
Wisconsin.
this game down. Illinois. I want you to make Kirk's Signetti and his weird hair and all his demeanors. I can't stand. I want to watch Illinois beat the dog piss out of Indiana.
Beat the Frederick out of him.
I hate
Yeah, beat the kidney stones at Indiana.
all
rest,
of them.
rest in piss, Frederick.
Guys, I still can't believe I passed that kidney stone. I'm just saying.
I'm so thrilled for you.
I thought you were gonna fail.
We
it.
should
I'm really
honestly,
excited
we
for you,
should
buddy.
honestly celebrate.
By going home, back to the Airbnb.
I'm going to Whataburger first. Yes.
Going
Walmart's
Aaron, you
closed
just
and it's
passed
too
your first
late,
kidney
so-
stone. What are you going to do?
to bed. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna get my first good night of sleep in 4 days.
Sleep actually feels like the reasonable decision, honestly.
Derek Lewis says, "R.I.P. Freddie."
Thank you. Shout out Derek Lewis.
Shout out Derek Lewis.
Dude, Derek Lewis just accidentally found us tonight, and I feel like
It's the greatest thing that's
it's
happened
the
to us
best thing that's
tonight.
ever happened.
Also, Old Metal Machines.
Derek Lewis, if you haven't followed us on can you send somebody a DM on I'm a fan of dude. Oh, we're excited.
We're a fan.
We're a fan of you. I don't think you understand. I don't know if you can DM us, Derek Lewis, but DM us to make sure we'll get you the Discord link. Get you in our
dude.
Discord chat. You'd have a ton of fun in there.
Shout out Landon and Dylan, the boys.
The boys over in the Discord chat.
Also, Derek, we have a ongoing debate in the family group chat. Would like to know your opinion: Jimmy John's or Jersey Mike's?
How many times?
Brother,
are we gonna do
if
this?
you don't say Potbelly, you get the wrong answer.
That was not the question.
Dude, pick them. Their pick 2 thing with the half sandwich and the soup, so good. Their chili's legit too.
I'm a sandwich guy, but I have to have a hot sandwich. I can't support a sandwich spot that only does cold sandwiches.
That's why I miss Quiznos every day.
Dude,
Yeah.
don't
I
even
miss
get me
which
started.
Which was my favorite.
Oh,
Which was
yes.
so bad.
Yeah. Jersey
The
Yeah.
Monte Cristo there.
Oh my
Derek
God.
Lewis.
I would do the buffalo chicken.
My wife would be a fan of you. She's a big Jersey Mike's.
Let's
fan.
go, baby. Jersey Mike's. Another one for the squad.
Does
Screw all of you Jimmy John
Dude,
people.
Does Jersey Mike's only do the cold sandwiches?
Trey.
Is that the-
No, dude.
No,
They have since Philly cheese connection is not a thing anymore.
Let's go.
Yeah.
They have the best,
We got a game
easily
Dude, this,
accessible.
this game is about to get
Yeah.
really
Philly cheesesteak.
interesting.
They do it
Go,
Chipotle
go, go,
Philly.
Get out of the pocket. Look at him get out of the pocket. That's a
Good
good.
job.
Let's go, Reed.
And he gets out
Let's
of
go,
bounds.
Reed. I'm telling you.
True professional.
I am not an Under Armour guy, but that
No,
that sweatshirt that the coaches are wearing on the sideline, that white sweatshirt,
Yeah.
is legit.
It has to be Adidas. Though,
Now, the Under Armour's,
huh?
this is two of the worst schools when it comes to like brands. I hate Adidas and Under Armour schools. Nothing against like I just don't like the gear.
A&M is Adidas though, right?
You know who
Yeah,
has
that's what I'm saying.
low key like sneaky delicious subs?
Yeah.
Firehouse subs.
Eh.
You don't get a lot with it, but when
You
you
know-
get them, they're good. They
It's
hit
a
every
spot
time.
in
Do you know
Dallas
why
called Sheba Hut.
Do you,
Sheba Hut.
I've heard of Sheba Hut. That was something brought up. You know why I don't like Firehouse?
Why is that?
And you're gonna
'Cause you don't like
appreciate it.
firefighters. 'cause
No,
you like
no,
first
no.
responders.
I don't like supporting our
Listen, shut up.
We support the
I
men
don't like
that-
to get their pickle bucket.
the
No.
men and women that
The
run into
pickle bucket?
burning
That's what they
buildings.
called it. Remember
Oh no, I don't remember this.
that? Yeah, it's a pickle bucket, and that's what you like go to. Like anyway.
I don't like that because people don't take care of
Do
them.
you remember when Deer Park first started putting actual like spots in? That
Yeah.
was one of the first ones.
Yeah.
Derek
We
Lewis.
ate there 3 times a week
Hold
for
on.
like a year.
Oh, so
Derek
many.
Lewis. My childhood Subway got turned into a Jimmy John's, so I hate them.
Shout out. Shout out, Derek.
Yeah,
That's so good.
Love that.
valid.
I would too. I get it. What do
Listen,
we at?
I'm still not over them taking away our witch. So I found there was a witch over in like Pasadena.
It was at Fairmont.
That-
I know exactly what
yeah,
you're talking
And
about.
so they had new ownership. My dad knew the new owner, and I was like, "Oh, thank goodness, it's gonna be someone to actually take care of this place." And then like 6 months later, they closed it down, and I was
Yeah, it's
like,
a pokey place now.
"I'm so mad. I miss it so much."
I do too.
The closest I have is a Potbelly.
You know, there's one by
It's
me.
over all the way off 45.
There's a
Yeah.
witch by me.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, no, wait. What?
Yeah, there's a witch over by me. Unless they've changed that now. Right off of
Second and 6.
220,
A&M.
228 and
Oh,
sorry.
procedure.
right off of
penalty.
518 and
Dang
528.
Gummit.
Oh, it's a ways down there. You're like League City then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm on the
okay.
Friendswood side of League City.
Okay, I'm on the Clear Lake side of Friendswood. So-
Now, here's
Yeah.
here's the other one. Do you remember when Philly Cheese Connection was like one of the first ones that was put in that strip
over there
center
off of
of
St. Jack.
Red Bluff?
Yeah.
Yeah, that place slapped.
I just want to point out that we have a really good football game happening. You guys are
Hey,
talking
what is that?
sandwiches.
Well, is that like a little?
Dead.
Also, shout out
Hey.
Britt. Yes, Aaron
I
does look
didn't
good in
claim
black.
to be a sports podcaster. I'm here for the vibes, brother. I don't know what you're talking about.
She says her husband
That's offside.
is so
Offside.
Free
Oh.
5 yards.
The
He
guy,
did-
the guy's giving me this
Encroachment,
T-shirt. It says
encroachment.
"Bayou Bandits" on it.
For the record, that is an actual shirt that was in the same spot I bought this shirt, and they wanted money for that. That was the same price as this.
Oh, I like this shirt. It's a good looking shirt.
It's a good looking shirt.
False start.
That's an encroachment.
Oh, come on now.
Shout out to the wife. I'm cheering for your. I'm cheering for your Fighting
yeah.
Irish, babe. I'm trying to
Wait,
will.
Brittany's a Fighting Irish fan.
Her sister was a.
She is so confused in her fandoms.
No, her sister is a Red Sox and a Notre Dame fan.
Okay, I can respect that. I used to be a Boston fan, the Pedroia and Big Poppy era. Had a lot of Red Sox hats. Now that was also because of the B for Boyer.
Oh yeah. That's
Come
fair.
on.
I was a Seattle fan when my boy got taken by back
Oh,
in the
throw
day.
it
And I'll
out.
still buy like some Seattle stuff every once in a while.
Throw it out of
Some Mariners
bounds.
gear.
You're a big Griffey fan.
I would see. It was just because he got drafted by him. I had no connection to the city.
I can respect.
I liked the what's it called? I like the Kraken, Seattle Kraken.
Oh yeah.
I
great
want, I want-
logo.
I want a Kraken jersey. But,
So Angel became a hockey fan
yeah,
because of the Kraken because he loved the logo so much, and he
Really?
has a jersey, and I can confirm it is as sick as what you think.
and everyone I know is like a Dallas Stars fan.
Come on.
Yeah, I refuse-
to be a Dallas fan.
Here's what I want.
Respectfully,
Here's what I
Trayvon,
want.
I
Hey,
refuse to
Trey,
be a fan of
if you wait,
anybody
I'm-
in Dallas.
Hey Trey, if you wait, I have a knife in my car.
Here's what I want.
Yes, I need it.
I need Notre Dame. I need Notre Dame to get a pick.
Oh,
right
let's
here.
go. Hold on. In the secondary.
Oh, we got
Holding in the
flag. We
secondary.
got flag.
Holding in the secondary.
Ty goes to the runner. It ain't even close. Come on now.
Is he trying to get in? The kid's trying
I swear that was a grand slam.
They're not allowed to.
Yeah, it's all locked up. It's closed. I told him we should probably turn the lights off, but it's at this point.
That's the kid that was in here earlier with his dad.
I was told he was offered a kolache and was very bitter about it.
He
wanted a clutch or didn't want a clutch?
The kid was talking back because he told him to get his feet off the couch.
Yeah, it was uncomfortable.
Kids today, so
That was
desensitized by
wild.
movies
I
and
just sit there and
television.
watch.
All I can think
Name
is
that movie.
My dad would have asked once.
hold
By
on,
the
what?
I
second
said
time,
I would have been.
I said kids today,
like,
so
hey,
desensitized by
ma'am,
movies
ma'am,
and
do you have a
television.
back office?
Who are you
The Grinch.
talking to?
Oh.
First of all,
I know.
Okay, so very random fact about me. Do you remember back in the day, like when we all actually had like
Are you a football guy? I'm about to question your football guy thing right now.
Hold on. Oh, you can't do it. Oh, it's first down. Never mind.
Aaron-
Realize.
You sat here and were an A&M homer, and your team.
how dare you?
Now he's talking about.
How
was it?
dare
Jimmy
you?
You said you were an A&M guy.
No, I did not. I said that I have family ties to A&M. I would like to see A&M beat Notre Dame.
Family ties.
I don't know what that means.
That means that I prefer A&M over Notre Dame.
That's because you're not an American.
Oh, and you are? This
Yeah.
is from Texas. It's the greatest state ever established.
I was born there. I don't know what you're talking. I don't.
Borger,
Gross.
claim to fame, P66 plant.
I don't even know if that's the claim to fame. I have
That's
no
fair.
idea.
That's actually fair. It might be the city it's next to, according to your wife.
Fritch, Texas. Is the Ron White's from there. That's their claim to fame.
That was so funny. She was like, "Yeah, I think they're more famous for like being associated with the city next to it."
Yes, we are. That is 100% Borger, Texas. Like, we're not famous.
So
but
you got to tell the story about when Brittany thought she was doing a good thing by bringing you back.
she was doing a good thing. I was just embarrassed because I knew when she drove into that town, she was going to be really disappointed. But she was really sweet about it. She was just like, "There's not a whole lot here."
Brittany, an absolute saint.
She was, but it was a cool thing to like, go back to where I was born. I hadn't been there.
Was it cool for you?
For a sec, like 5 minutes. It doesn't take very long to get through that town.
spikes on me.
All right, here we go.
You get halfway through Deer Park, and I've already lost the luster.
Second and goal. 30
Here we
seconds.
go.
Step up.
Oh, he's fading back.
Oh!
That could have been the game, Notre
21.
Dame. That could have been the
So
game.
you see, if you're gonna wear 21 as a DB,
That was the
fam,
game.
That was the game.
if you're gonna wear
Do you
21
remember,
as a DB,
remember street
bro.
football?
Yeah.
Eat it big.
Oh,
Bro,
Man, if
I
you'd have
remember
stepped into that.
Was it street football? No, it was the league. And
Oh.
Blitz the league, and it had the slow motion injuries.
Yeah.
And me and my cousins played that on repeat.
That's why he was a DB.
They're
not
not
a wide
even-
receiver.
that
why
game,
are they
bro.
not trying to just gain some yards?
I don't
Bro?
know,
Take what
man. I'm
You got
lost.
27 seconds.
Everything
you got
is to
plenty
the
of
end
time.
zone.
3rd and 11.
Welcome to A&M. The
You
living
know,
guy.
what they say about 3rd and 11? If it doesn't work, you got 4th and 11.
That's on the
Here we
ground,
go, 4th and 11. Come
Oh,
on.
no.
bro.
Dude, Texas Stadium going to watch this film back at this last drive and be kicking themselves.
Come on,
So that
Marcel.
they didn't get a yard. in
Not
four
hey,
plays.
Hear me out though. Design quarterback run. Put it left.
So
They won't
maybe
expect
2
it.
downs ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pull it, Justin
Hey,
Fields.
this is
But
the
I
game.
don't
This
think
is
they'd
the
expect
game right
it.
here, man.
I don't think they'd
Fourth-
expect
Hey,
it.
if
fourth and goal,
it full
19 seconds left.
if it's good enough to full TJ Watt,
Come on.
it's good enough for Marcel Reed.
Come on, Irish.
Yeah, no play action.
Do y'all
nothing.
have prize picks on y'all phone?
I do, but it's acting weird here. Yeah,
I
it
don't.
won't. Yeah,
Because
I don't-
we're in Louisiana.
Yeah, it was
down
weird.
in the
I'm
Guelph
steady looking
boy,
at my-
no.
I'm like, Lord Jesus.
I gotta leave early
Where-
enough.
where's
Freeman's
Freeman's
get
get-back
one so I can
coach?
put my picks in.
Freeman wants to talk about it. That is a builder of men right there.
I feel
love
like he has a
Marcus Freeman.
very like over enunciation of his words.
I feel
Dude,
like you choose a lot
You
of.
would have. I
spearmint gum.
guarantee you'd have loved playing for Marcus Freeman.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would.
Marcus Freeman like strikes me as a man that like chews an obsessive amount of quench gum.
Oh, okay, never mind. Just take my take. That's fine.
He probably.
Did you say
I
that?
said he looks like he chews a lot of spearmint gum.
Oh
like
no,
2 seconds later,
quench. You know what? Do you know?
all
What,
right, never mind.
do you-
I take it back.
do you know what quench gum is?
No.
It has electrolytes in it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, sure.
He's
Probably
really
spearmint
into,
flavor though.
he's really into the gels that you get at Academy at the front.
The Gatorade gels. He actually wears the same Gatorade patch that Lamar wears.
He probably rocks the hell out of a vest.
Oh, I guarantee you, he looks good in it too.
He rocks Alpha Dad on a daily basis. Do you think Marcus Freeman also is the guy that like doesn't allow his players to have Gatorade in the cooler? It's just straight water.
He's probably a health nut for sure.
Yeah, it's
The polar
I feel
opposite
like that coach is
of
pissed about it.
the A&M coach looks like he was poured out. He's like, dude, I gave up on this.
no, dude. Elko's got high. Not what's it called?
He has a thyroid
Hawaiian
problem.
punch.
He's got Hawaiian punch blood.
Yeah.
What type of blood you got? Hawaiian punch, baby.
Oh, like Gatorade flavor? No, like legitimate Hawaiian punch.
Yeah, like Hawaiian punch.
The dude coach lets us have yoo-hoos on the sideline. It's unbelievable.
Freeman's got liquid IV in that hoe.
Oh, I guarantee all these guys get IVs after the game.
What y'all think? So if y'all the coach, what we calling here? What we calling? It's
Man,
I'm calling
Get
a
open.
post.
I
I'm
would
calling
say
a post
corner.
route.
oh my
Design
God,
quarterback run.
Holden.
Oh!
Let's go!
Oh!
Kidding me.
Look like it was Holden.
He just broke a $7,000 lens on the celebration. Let's go.
Freeman.
F that
He's
cameraman.
Because he
What
know
a
all he
play.
needs is an extra point to win this game. It's
No.
over.
Oh my
What a
goodness.
play.
An extra point wins this.
Bro, hear me
What
out.
the hell is that?
I want the kicker to
Get him.
Bring it overtime, baby.
And
Bring it
listen,
overtime.
White guys, every time we think we got something we've done well, and then you do that as the celebration in the end zone, and immediately tell us
What
all
was
you're.
that?
It was awkward.
It was.
Borderline.
It gave weird behavior.
Yeah, we don't. Don't.
It gave weird
He
behavior.
cannonballed into
You
a
think
freaking
Freeman's thinking I
photographer.
totally shouldn't have wasted that week of game film to go film that commercial with Shane
I
Gillis?
don't know. But I mean, listen,
if he misses this, then no.
it wasn't a good
Oh.
play. It was the exact same plays they've been running, just trying to get it in the end zone, but it worked.
I want him to miss for the chaos, but I hope he makes it so we can leave.
Let's go.
Bro, I
Dude,
thought
he
that was
tried
gone.
to miss that too.
tried
I
to.
was like, oh
He
no.
pulled it
Hey,
so
hey, let me
hard.
find out. He's got a my bookie.
A&M 3-0. LSU.
Bro. Okay, hear me back.
What is that? That's
Notre Dame-
just 2
You
weeks,
went
right?
into Irish country.
Notre Dame runs this back right here.
That'd be
Touchdown.
That
wild.
would be insane.
Does touchdown
what-
Jesus have one
It's
more?
13 seconds. The clock is not up.
Aaron,
You need a field
what
goal.
year was
You need a
that?
good run back and a field goal.
What year was that when Auburn ran that ball back with seconds left?
You
Oh,
talking
the
about
immaculate
in the
not
Iron in the
immaculate-
Iron Bowl?
Six?
kick six.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, was that
Was that
2019?
yeah? What was it? 17?
Something like that.
Yeah.
What a,
It's
what
the
a
craziest
dude.
play I've ever seen in my life.
What a play.
They're
Oh,
talking.
my
They're
gosh.
talking about the next week's game with Alabama and how dominant they are, and they freaking run that ball back. What was that guy's name? I used to know it off the top of my head.
I mean, it's not a good play. I mean, he just it's the same thing they were just doing. Reed
I
just
look like I
throws
seen
it
a
in the
Holden.
end zone.
That's what I seen.
That's what I saw
Oh
too.
yeah,
I
I know for
seen it.
sure.
I was like, Holden.
Yeah.
How do you not call that penalty?
Aaron, Chris Davis.
Crazy.
That's who ran it back.
Yeah, 2013.
Did you get that from the chat? Oh,
No, I'm very
shout
fast.
out to
I'm
the
very
chat.
very fast on the keyboard.
Super fast.
I am very very sneaky, sir.
Oh,
Name that
man.
movie.
Literally. It's not Master of Disguise. It's,
No.
It's
Adam Sandler.
Mr. D.
Mr. Deeds.
There it is.
Yeah, Mr.
Bingo. We
Deeds.
have a winner. Aaron, you know your movies.
Let's go.
I also could never do a movie podcast.
Let's get chaotic.
Oh, dude, I would love to do a movie podcast.
Let's get chaotic.
It would be embarrassing the amount of
Little
one-liners I know from
little
movies.
pooch kick, so he has to run it back.
Yeah.
Take it out. Yeah, it's a smart play.
Oh, this is stupid on their behalf.
He could have had another 10 yards out of that though.
This is stupid. I would have kicked it deep and squibbed it still. I wouldn't have pooched it.
Yeah, that was a
Because
weird
now
call.
you're giving him a short field.
Look,
What's wrong with some of these
Trayvon.
people IQs?
I think
with
he
this
wasn't thinking about
game,
him running out of
bro?
bounds though.
Trayvon, let me ask you a question. As a quarterback, if your kicker does something dumb in game time situation, are you going to that kicker?
Yeah, probably so.
Yeah,
In the locker room.
No, probably right there.
really. If they miss
I'll
a
probably
kick,
be like, bro, what the are you doing?
if they miss a kick, what are you saying to them?
Nothing.
Nothing.
They
But
know.
if it's game time situation, you
if you're
say,
getting your kick,
and it's
If, you're
like-
doing, if it's something stupid like we need to kick the ball at the back of the end zone, you kick it to Tavon Austin and he runs it back.
Yeah.
I'm probably going off on you.
Oh, they got lucky.
but if they're just missing a kick, it's just
Just miss a
it
kick.
happens.
Yeah, it happens.
You miss a pass.
That game
Yeah,
should have
exactly.
been
Yeah.
over. Game should have been over right there.
Now you gotta
were
quick
you a
though.
guy that
Or
would
you go
get on to other players that would kind of go after the kicker for missing a kick?
No, nobody really went after our kickers.
That's
just
good.
Because
missed
for the simple fact, our kicker was good, and if he missed, it had to be
Who was y'all's kicker?
Jaden Obercrom. He
Oh.
was really good. He probably only missed two.
You remember Dustin? You
probably
remember?
two kicks his whole career.
You remember Dustin Hopkins?
Justin, who?
Dustin Hopkins.
If he's another kicker, he said he only remembers his kicker.
Oh, that's right. He did
Play
say
pro.
that.
All right, now we're getting to do this. That's
Yeah, this
game
is
over.
over.
And that's a game. Texas A&M upset.
A&M
Notre
over
Dame falls.
Notre Dame falls.
What a
man.
game.
All on the coach trying to go for two. What was that for?
Yeah, no,
Wow.
that was what.
Aaron,
Yeah,
let me
that
ask
was-
you that. How do you feel about Freeman trying to go for two in that situation?
Put the pressure on the team.
Trying to go for what?
Wow, he
Trying to
went
go for two. I mean, they lost this game because
Oh
of that.
no, they didn't. They fumbled. I mean,
It was a fumble.
Oh, that's
now.
right. That's right. You're right. You're right.
My bad.
They pulled it. They pulled a Tebow.
Yeah.
Tebow Seahawks.
Yeah. No,
Like how we were
Romo,
so also
Tony.
Romo.
onto that too.
All right. If you haven't followed us, make sure you follow us. Thanks so much for hanging out with us for this live stream. We'll be back next weekend, college football. Who knows?
I have 11.
I will
new
be in the car
subscribers
tomorrow.
today.
Hey, there you go. Shout out.
Appreciate y'all, man.
Make sure you
Good stuff.
you follow everybody, and we will be back next weekend with more college football stuff. And I'll be in the car driving all day tomorrow.
144 people in this chat
So
still
alive.
with 4 hours.
So thank you guys so much.
Y'all are
Appreciate y'all, man.
fantastic.
Hey,
Like I
appreciate
said,
y'all.
follow us on all
Hey,
platforms.
if you enjoyed it, tell them to have me back.
Yeah.
It was my first time on, so
Yeah.
Hey!
Instagram.
The green room.
Yeah, we
yeah,
need to.
plug the Instagram.
I ain't
at
gonna
Hunter
lie.
Green.
I ain't gonna lie. I think this setup and this vibe
So much
This is
fun.
the right vibe. This
is
is fun.
crazy.
For
I-
for watch alongs. This is perfect.
Yeah.
for a watch
With the
along,
game
it's
on
fun.
us and
even
everything.
even for just casual conversation, this is perfect.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
bring in like a hot take. Hey, everyone's got a presentation. What's your hottest take of the week?
Yeah,
And, like,
oh,
put up
God.
there,
Aaron.
do, like, oh, yeah.
Is Marcel Reed for real?
No, he didn't play good down the
Okay.
stretch.
Okay. Just a question.
I mean, he's going to act like he played good down the stretch, but he's going to watch that game. film
Oh,
and
they
go,
got to do their cult dance,
Oh,
guys.
okay.
Okay, I'm done.
Got it.
All right, we're out. All right,
out.
love
Praise
you guys.
The gods of the border
And
collie.
go Tigers.
Suck that.